Dude, the cloud above me is doing this in a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye of something. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above me is doing this.
Pennsylvania's in the east, California's in the west, but Kentucky is the state that I love the best because the sky is up, earth is down. In between, tornadoes spin around and 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 around. Yes, it's a tornado.
I feel like I'm
gonna touch the ground.
Dude, it is
a tornado. Gonna hit the town. Pretty ballerina, pretty ballet moves. Looks real pretty with the pretty ballet shoes. First she looks up, then she looks down. Then she looks up, and then she spins around and 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 around. Yes, it's a tornado. Gonna touch the ground. It's a tornado.
I feel like I'm in the
Gonna hit the town.
Dude, it is circling.
Listen, people, can you feel the breeze? Better get down and put your head between your knees because you bring me up, you let me down. But when I get mad, tornadoes spins around and 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 around. Yes, it's a tornado. Gonna touch the ground. It's a tornado. Gonna hit the town.
In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eyes. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle.
Tornado is about to hit the hen house.
It's doing this. In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eyes. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle.
Tornado gonna hit the clouds out.
It's doing this. In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eyes. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle.
Wild little tornado in the water spout.
In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eyes. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above
Tornado gonna
me
hit the
is doing
downtown.
this. In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eyes. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above me is doing this. In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eyes. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above me is doing this in a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye of something. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle.
This is not a test. The great shitbag games are about to begin. This is not a test.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Let the great shitbag hunt begin. This is a public service announcement brought to you by What's Truth.
I know it'll be done then, part of my secret plan.
Public service announcement regarding Poor Dirt Farmer. Timeline of Poor Dirt Farmer's long list of crimes. Poor Dirt Farmer has struck Tiffany's Epiphany twice. Struck Game Over 2s, possibly. Brought What's Truth into this simply for guilt by association, hanging with AC and ASMR. His relentless campaign to dox ASMR addicts. He doxed AC's daughter, house, shed, and workplace. Attacked multiple people. List on separate page, it was too long. Stole What's Truth's videos, uploaded them, monetized them, made a video bragging about how he beat the system and is now abusing it. Told Mexican Longhair he would scalp him, trolled Mexican Longhair over Eric Brandt, forcing an opinion on him. Ran a disinfo campaign on him as well, encouraging people to unsub from Mexican Longhair. Went after a dead pedophile, blaming me for supporting him, deflecting from the real survivors and keeping his name alive. Harassed the Chilliwack mayor, tow truck companies, mental health centers, churches, and school board. He attacked sexual abuse survivors, recovering and current addicts. Attacked them for being sexually abused, victim shaming them in the name of protecting Beware Mouse. PDF runs a multi-channel gang with many channels participating in his crimes abroad. Southside Gang Worldwide mocks this type of gang as we have seen them in every community we have been a part of. Southside Gang Worldwide. PDF, suicide trolls many channels, telling them to swallow shotguns, telling him he will help them swallow it and pull the trigger. PDF exposes private children's photos in the name of someone showing off a public photo of his wife when discussing her criminal background in growing over 400k in weed. Not a big deal, just discussing his sins because he was bringing up all ours. PDF went after 303's children, sexualizing acts that we all clearly have seen were not. His gang all are still going hard on 303 and his family. Southside Gang Worldwide exposes this. PDF has uttered many death threats towards people, which include he is going to stab us all in the neck and was going to feed certain people to the alligators. PDF's list of people he has attacked. Attacked multiple people, including Crafty Cat, Yeet, Too Tall Rob, Motor City Maniac, Auditron, Miss Cat, aka Sweetleaf, Tiffany's Epiphany, Cindy Renee, 69 Mammy 69, Silver Diamond, Betty Jean, now deceased, Tonic, ASMR, Authority Check, Ajot, Nikki, Hippie, Brian King, Aaron Cox, Amanda Erickson, Joe Cool, Jason Gaudette, Denizen, Game Over 2, What's Truth, Mexican Longhair, Ellie, K-Dot, Mr. 303, and his family. PDF's gang. Many participants in PDF's gang. Not all are guilty, some mean well, but there are a few prolific offenders on Team Darkside. Mad Max Michigan, Miss B, Crafty Cat, Commander, Fuck DSS, Auditron, Insane Wayne, and Beware Mouse.
You bitches got some
I thank
nerve
everyone who has
talking to
chosen
me.
to walk away from PDF's bullshit. Many have reached out to me and I thank them. I encourage anyone on the dark side participating in this abuse to stop. That is all it will take.
This is not a test.
I like this character.
So the question that was asked was because you brought muffins, you said from your husband, right? You gave those to Ms. Heard, correct?
May I clarify what occurred so that we can stop talking about the muffins? What happened was that I was getting ready that morning. I frequently bring muffins to the office. My husband did happen to know that there was going to be a celebrity client coming in because on the mornings that occurs, which often occurs, we have to actually clear the office and move the staff to the other office. So yes, on the one hand, he was aware of that. I was getting ready. I asked him to go to the bakery near our house and pick up the muffins for me because I was running late. He often has to do that because I often do run late. He brought the muffins back to the house. I brought them into the office. Ms. Heard and I enjoyed the muffins together. I think I made a comment to her along the lines like, we can thank my husband. My husband got these for us today, meaning he purchased the muffins. We are now enjoying them because of him.
Did you say on pages 305 and 306 that you frequently have examinations of high-profile clients? You want to just take a quick look and tell us?
What, 305, 306?
Yeah, that's where we're talking about it.
Is there a line you'd like me to look at?
You can start with 15, line 15, 305. Just read through that and tell me whether you said anywhere in there that you had a lot of high-profile examinations. You do this frequently. I don't agree.
Launch approach, please.
Why did your husband get the muffins for Amber Heard?
He did not get the muffins for Amber Heard.
He knew you had a high-profile client, and you were preparing for a very long time, and you asked him to pick up the muffins, correct?
I asked him to pick up the muffins for me, yes.
Okay.
Part of it. For the mental part, though, no, you're correct.
Look who we got here. Oh, here we go. I might have to adjust the camera for this one. Who do we have on this panel? We've got Diana X, Urban Disciple, Predward, and Eric Shilkerson. Let's see what year this was. We've got 2 years ago. Let's get a more exact date on that. Thanks for joining in, everyone. We've got a long one tonight. We're going to go all night. Go ahead and try to DDoS and drop me out of my broadcast or have fun with it. I'll be on the other side, countering all your efforts, loser efforts. June 9th, 2022. June 9th, 2022. Huh. Is that the reason why all these people on this panel with Predward don't like me and are like, kind of like, they like coming at me? I don't know. I might have to move the camera in for this one to get the chat. See what's going on here? This is quite interesting.
Right. Well, what happens when people are just kind of caged in? They gotta entertain their brains. And what are they doing? A bunch of drugs.
Well, they're on YouTube.
Being depressed. Yeah, being on YouTube, doing a lot of stuff. We're doing a lot of.
All they do, though.
We're doing a lot of non-human activities. You know what I'm saying? We're visually kind of effed. If we're creatures of like vision and touch and senses and stuff. And when you're just locked in four walls, it's kind of like a prison for your mind. Even if you can expand to the outside with the World Wide Web, you're still confined and it's not natural. You at least got to get out sometime.
It's cute how you and Diana X are doing your best to not use those words. It is. It's cute.
I'm just speaking how I'm speaking. I'm not paying attention to that. You are, which is cute and all, but I'm just trying to have a conversation with you. Just trying to tell you what I think. And I said it a lot of times so you can be satisfied.
It's a common trait amongst a lot of people who spend way too much time on here.
What is?
Those words. As Vinny Eastwood said, I'll be on with him on the 15th, by the way, folks, if you want to come over at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You on with who?
Vinny Eastwood.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
been banned from YouTube, much like Max Egan and, well, AJ, whatever your opinions are on him. Mine are mixed. And David Icke. These are people who are not able to ever even come on YouTube again. They've been banned.
What if
getting strikes? These people are not even
what
allowed.
if they're pushing so much disinformation that's why they got
They're
banned?
pushing so much disinformation that YouTube banned them.
What if?
Is that what Facebook does too? Shut down Facebook fact checkers because they're putting out And
Oh,
your
man.
opinion is that it's disinformation or not?
Oh man, I wonder why Predward had to bail off that panel. What was going on there? I wish I had the clip before when he came on that panel. What's Predward doing on panel with Urban Disciple? Well, Diana, I know Diana's just the influencer tourist to help back up his bullshit story sometimes when she's needed. And then Eric Shilkerson there.
Shouldn't it just be?
Oh yeah, that's right. Clovis is the Puppy Mill Mommy handler at that time too, where her little boys Predward and Eric Shilkerson are kind of like, let's say Squid Scouts. Squid Scouts. They're big guys. They're big guys, and we're gonna be playing it later on of the Revolution Radio wannabe big guys and how. They were part of, well, Eric Shilkerson was part of Revolution Radio, and the whole crew, like the whole crew was up in there helping out. And then all of a sudden they get busted out for protecting pedos. That's coming up later on. If you guys want to get your strike fingers ready, this is going all over the internet. Have fun.
Flow, as long as you're not harming it.
Urban, I will jump off of here. Thanks for the conversation. I enjoyed it.
Well, you have nothing to add to this 9X, so.
All right, for sure. Nice having you up and chatting.
Enjoy your 5th booster.
What I do with my shows, am I doing that now?
No, not now.
Yeah, most people want to come up and talk about that same shit.
Because you're on with somebody who's talking about.
Well, I was on with Diane X as well. We talked about that, and it just went one ear and out the other. It was done with.
There's just a lot of fucktards that run in and out of here. So,
yeah, they want to bring it up, so I'm not above talking about it. I will talk about it. It's experience that still hinders you to this day.
Fucking gets views.
Well, I don't keep those streams up, so the view count, no one's gonna see it, and plus it stops when I take the videos down. So it's not really about that.
Right. More proof you're not Wendy. Got it.
More proof who's not? I ain't
No
no
proof
Wendy.
I'm not Wendy.
What? What about when you do your little Wendy streams and all your Tamara bullshit? Is that, they're fighting the new world order?
Streams,
I
bro.
like this character.
Last time I did one.
Like a couple weeks ago?
Couple weeks, and then before that?
No, a little while. But then again, I
About
was
6 months. But it was counting. So rarely does that happen.
Okay. What about the land? What about the Land Before Time?
The who?
The Land Before Time.
The Land Before. What's that?
No, gosh, he doesn't even know what the Land Before Time is.
You
This
stream
might
like
explain a
every
few
week?
things, folks. While Saturday morning cartoons were happening for Eric Spitfire when he was a kid, he was probably locked up in the basement in a small room where Mama would just slide a pancake up under the door.
This is not a LARP show.
Must have kept him in a little room like a piece of veal. That's why he's so dumb today. Let's keep going.
I was brought up in a government training center.
Might be why
Just what I am.
his growth
Best driver on
got
earth.
stunted also, especially in his pea brain.
True. Yeah. I was watching it. I was kind of entertained by it. I was so entertained. I went ahead
It's
and
funny
put
how
the camera
dumb
on.
she is, but I will say that 50 times for her in a couple days versus 1 time a day.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't the point. The point was that we all get off on distancing people every now and then.
I mean, that's basically all your station does now, though. Right?
So?
Right.
Are you dissing on people that are getting vaccines?
No, not
like Bill Hicks and these
not at
child
all.
molesters and child traffickers. Yes, you are. You're dissing on them.
You are actually like freaking accepting and being honest and open
about what I'm here for. I'm here for everything.
about what you're doing now.
There's that wrong with. What's just wrong with that? If it's what you
Nothing.
see.
What's
Well, I'm
hilarious is
seeing it
people
become
are
a
like,
freak section.
I don't care about drama. This don't bother me. I ain't doing this for drama. You, on the other hand, you're like, frick, I'm straight up out of here.
What's really not dramatic to me is it's hit my personal life a little more than they should.
Really? Yours? How? Man. How?
I wouldn't say that here.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't even have kids. That's when it really hits your personal life. When they go after
how when I have kids and they go after my children, it's my personal life.
Yeah, but it's
I'm not a person until I have kids.
Did I say you're not a person until you have kids?
Pretty much. I don't have a personal life.
It's no. What I said was, anyway, so.
Yeah, it's
maybe
not
we should
personal.
You could tell her all about what happened in your personal life. That it's going through.
Not really.
Right. You got people like Truth and Chat. First time I looked at the chat, started talking, by the way. I mean, you just have some of the dumbest people in the world in here. Diana X, he flew in for you. Oh, now fellow man comes in here. He's a pretty smart guy. You got Aaron.
You see what's going on here. I'm the teacher, and these are my students.
Talking you what? You're the special needs teacher. Got it.
Special needs. Somebody's got to teach.
Sorry, Shizzle's in here. So you got Shizzle's and fellow man. You have a few people with brain cells in here.
A lark. This is not a lark show. This is not a lark show.
Hey, so let me ask you, why you got a personal issue with Canadians?
Because they're pussies.
Well, what about Polacks?
I don't know about them. But anyways, they damn pussy Canadians think they're gonna take over the internet and start a revolution.
Wait a second. But didn't Carmen already blame Canada for everything?
If Canada was able to do shit, they already would have.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Dad, who's that? Dad, who's that?
Oh yeah, isn't that? This is the way I want my white women. All right, just like that. Look at that. That's how I like my white women. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh baby. Oh. I'll be okay. I leave everything in God's hands. Fuck all you motherfucker. I'd give my soul to Satan. To outlive each one, every one of you motherfuckers, and watch you suffer. Fuck you, sunflower. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. So I ain't getting fucking shit.
What is this? Lord have mercy, right? I don't see anything good about this. I would have went over and turned the music off. I would have done something. You know what I mean? Oh no! Like seriously, I don't know where the fuck people's heads are. I'm fucking done. How the fuck am I supposed to get views when this is what's on the fucking internet? I don't know, man. I'm sorry for yelling. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's all I have the energy for. I am fucking sickened.
Rocky, I know this is your big comeback. And I know I came back from the dead to train you. But this fight tonight is pure insanity.
No way, Apollo. You just want to move.
Easy, not so many syllables.
I got lightheaded there.
And remember, you called me a wetback. You called me a retard. You said if you had known I was autistic, you would have never ever talked to me. And you knew I was autistic when I first talked to you, because I even told you straight out, I don't want you to fucking get it twisted, and you lied and said I never told you. It's all over my fucking CVs, you moron. You are a liar, and you treated me like shit. You were racist to me, okay? You wanted me to, like, oh, because I'm scared of midgets, I was a bad person, because I'm scared, I have a phobia of midgets or little people. Wow. But I never called anybody the N-word like you, motherfucker, or wetback. Yeah, baby love, he calls us wetbacks, okay?
Downtown Philadelphia, BC. I'm going to get some help from my stalker. Predator, father of 8 kids. There's a nice big pink fence downtown Chilliwack. Professional troll on the internet. He's got to be stopped. 8 kids don't.
So wait a minute. Let me get this straight here. Terry the Stripper in Chilliwack is going somewhere to report this King internet troll in Chilliwack. He's going somewhere.
Go to school or play with other kids. Never had a job.
Never ever.
That alone should tell you something.
Those are Port Dirt Farmer PDF Force fantasy words. Never ever, always, forever. He's gonna get his stalker put in jail. He's going to report him somewhere right now.
Beautiful thing.
He's gonna go rat. He's gonna go
Really
tattletale on King Troll at. Oh crap! I missed it. Hold on. We gotta go back there. So let's kind of get close here. Right at the end. So he's going somewhere to go report his troll.
Beautiful thing.
He wanted to film King Troll's kids. You don't film King Troll's kids.
Really beautiful. Really hot.
There. Right there. Right? Yeah. Where is he going to? Let's see if I can zoom in on that. See, that's why I run a camera and it doesn't look very good. It's all. Well, I think my video actually gets throttled. So that's why it's not great quality. I mean, it looks good to me. Oh, he's going to the autism cops. Autism Protection Online Police. They're part. It's another division of RCMP, I guess. The Online Protection Autism Force. Dude, that's interesting. He's going to. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'm sure Terry the Stripper is enrolled. And all he has to do is walk in and they'll greet him with a red carpet service. Okay.
Clickety-clack. Get the fuck back. Go clean up your own home, you bitch. No. He's a fucking gaylord. That's what we would call you, yeah. You're a fucking gaylord. You and your voice.
I think that's your buddy Slovitz there that's running the bisexual puppy mill with Scotty Cuccarati and Fellowman. That's why that Jew, that self-proclaimed Jew Slovitz, is okay to go cruising in to the Nazi hunter Scotty Cuccarati MMA Ville with Fellowman. They're hunting Jews, but he's the only Jew that can come and hang out with them. That's some bisexual shit there.
All over it. That's how you sound. You fucking fat piece of shit. Like my truth, I'm coming for you next. With Urban.
Well, what's your... See the military around you? Playing with the Gnostic, huh? Kim Chaos. All of you. Just fucked up. When you doxed me, you mocked me, you fucked me over. And I'm here for your kids.
In your eyes, there's a heavy blue. One to love and one to lose. Sweet divine, the heavy truth. What do we want? Don't make me choose. I wanna feel the way that we take us.
And COVID doesn't strike me that way. Hey, Dragon, Sugar Bear, Dolce, Dragon, and Dolce, and the hoos, and the haters, COVID, Crafty, fuck off, Crafty, you won't come in here again. Yeah, she got her goons, COVID got his goons running around for him, you know. You really have to have a great attitude for life. And COVID doesn't strike me that way. I think COVID pretty fucked up in the head. I think he thinks he's something else, and he's not. Never was. So, yeah, I know, running with the wolves. Hell yeah, I'm running with the wolves, that damn Dolce Betty. Running with that damn wolf Betty. And then, the reason for my comment on COVID, I ran over to Crafty's and made a comment in her chat. He's done got her to pull the wrench and block me. Rose is over there, Trump monkey over there. I mean, hell, I don't feel bad. I didn't do anything to that bitch. So if she wants to listen to COVID, the piece of shit, fucking damn, he needs to fucking grow up and act his age is what he needs to do. I don't know. But to go over there, oh, his ego is astronomical. Trust me, man. I think he thinks he's God's gift to women. And to be honest with you, I think he's an okay looking kind of guy. He kind of is. I can't say he's not. But the inside of him is just pure fucking fungus, rot, gut shit. You can tell when you listen to him, you can tell. The passion is so high. I don't know what to tell you. Moving on, we have little Nikita. Let me enlighten you, bitch. Put my name, I asked you nicely, very nice. Finally, Dragon had to get up in your grill. Thank her. Thank you, Miss Dragon. Keep posting, bitch, my name in your fucking little videos. And I'm going to start posting every word you ever say. How about them now? Huh? You like it? Oh, it gets better. It gets better, baby. Now, start 2 years ago, bitch, and download the fuck out of it. Y'all heard? Scooter on over there. Nikita came on early. I didn't want you to miss this. Fuck you, Crafty. Fuck you. And hey, you Billy. And let's see what else we got. Nikita, Crafty, COVID. COVID, let me tell you something. Anytime one of your half beef, half man, half woman girls wants to come over here and talk about it, send them. Bitch, send them. I have nothing to say to you. I know what side your bread's buttered on. Okay, bud? You little faggot. Ugh. Messing with the mental person. And she, I confirm, is extremely mental. Crafty. You're a mental case to even think to listen to that little motherfucker. Y'all two would make a great pair. Being he's controlling you anyway, shit. And I don't want to hear a fucking word out of you, Rick. I don't watch you anymore anyway. I wouldn't hear it. Who else? I need to refresh my history in case I did. You know, Nikita likes to talk that shit. Oh, yeah, Nikita. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna post my channel every last word you ever sent me. Keep my name coming, girl. Hey, video this live, bitch. Make something out of it, okay? You slut. Oh, and the pictures, your neighborhood, the street, your neighbors, all that. Yeah, every last living bit of it. You got me, girl. Keep posting my ass. We're gonna see who wins at this. I got the shit on you. You know I do. I asked you nicely to leave my fucking name out your fucking damn videos. If you choose not to, I choose not to. You drew first blood, bitch. I'm just here to help you along. You know, it's called drama that y'all probably don't have over there in the UK. I bet your laws suck too. Who do you have to answer to? Who does the United States answer to? Nobody. Nobody. You do. And I'm gonna hold you accountable. Nikita. Bet on it, everyone. A telegraph, baby. Now. Oh, Trump monkey. Little fucking damn. Yeah, I'm doing great. I really am. Just now started getting high, so I'm doing all right. I'm where I want to be. And at the end of the day, I'm not out here doing anything to hurt anybody. Just know that. And I know my way. I can drive and pick up my own fucking ketchup potato chips. I don't need Crafty to send shit. There's nothing but nice to her. Nothing is shit. Let me spot her in here. Anyway, I hope she forgets and comes in because I'm going to fuck her up. Words will fuck her up. My words will fuck her up. And then she can go on a rant and Rick can go up and tell her, oh, Ricky, here's a little something for you I'm going to dangle. Don't let Trump Monkey ever say you're an e-beggar. He contacted me, begging me for money. Well, I don't know. I can't say he was begging, but he contacted me to send him money on several occasions, just so you know. And if I have to, I'll fucking post it. How about that, trunky, funky, monkey, donkey ass? Come get you some, trunky. being you want to threaten people around me, go ahead. You scared of me, bitch boy? Heroin, fucked up junkie piece of shit. I got pictures of the grandbaby. You keep running your fucking mouth, motherfucker. You got me? Oh, go run to Rose. She'll go lie for you. That's another one. That's another one. Now, she's under COVID spell, y'all. Definitely under COVID spell. Which is okay, even though she talked about him like a dog. Even Kimball's knows she did. And I'm sure Kimball's a lie for her, because that's all them three do. Oh, and we can talk about ball lightning. Yeah, let's talk about Virgo's ball lightning. That never happened. You got what? 2 days. 2 days. You ain't gonna like what I'm gonna do. 2 days. It's not a threat. It's a little promise you're not gonna like it. Virgo, you ain't never gonna recover from YouTube. You might as well fucking get a job and get a life. Take Kimball's and Rose with you. They're the two that even told me to put Rose on admin. They said she'd make a good one. I should have known that shit. But see, I don't give a fuck, so it didn't really matter to me. Only thing it cost me was for Rose to delete one of my best lives. And she knows she did it. She'll never forgive me. And Nikita, these things I'm saying about Black Rose, you ain't got a clue what I know about Rose. Okay? And her boyfriend from 2017, he was her boyfriend in 2017. He went to jail. He's in prison. He fucked with a kid. He's a pedo. She's a pedo supporter. She dated a pedo. Well, I never will. Maybe on time. You won't be on time, PD. I'm just here to tell you, you know. And you don't have to believe anything I say. This is for me. Me. Yes, Betty. Yep. Oh, yes. Rose would be. I hope Rose fucks up. I hope she fucks up with COVID. Hey, Smoke Burner. How you doing? You doing all right, kiddo? Who is the boyfriend? It's on the channel, and it's on my community post, too. I put it in both places. It seems to be extremely important. And anonymous? Not anonymous. Something Files was Nikita. She has a shitload of channels. Yeah, the bitch is crazy. She can't handle this drama community. She's gonna clean the United States up. I could be a little brother. Yeah, and I hope you rub your face in that shit happens. I don't know who you are. How's that grab you? Huh? Huh? Let me know shit happens. Anyway, it's a piece to a puzzle for me anyway. Hell yeah. Oh, I got pieces. Hey, if you tell me something, don't come get me later and tell me about it. Okay? I'll put it out. Won't think a fucking thing of it. Hey, six banged up. Got a good taste. Woo. Hell yeah. So, Crafty, you know, hey, Hammy, how you doing? Oh, God, y'all really should come in socks. Don't let COVID see your name in my chat. He'll get his goons to come get y'all. His goons. Crafty is a witch bitch, a slut, a heifer, a big mouth, crazy woman. There you go. Take that to COVID. Suck on his or does he suck yours? I'm just asking. You know, I hear COVID will suck either or. I did hear that in Discord somewhere. Maybe. The band's in it. Hey, the band. Yeah. I swing over to say hello to Miss Crafty. Got my wrench. Got blocked from Crafty's. So I'm gonna dog the bitch out. Yeah, I'm gonna dog the bitch out every fucking chance I get. Fuck you, Crafty. Fuck you, Crafty. Fuck you, COVID. COVID, you piece of shit. I hope them women keep coming for you. In this channel, anytime your bitches want to come over here and get me, send the motherfuckers. Oh, come on, don't be. Are you gonna go cry somewhere and take your life down because you don't want people to hear you crying? Huh? Yeah, we know how your ass is. Shit. You ain't changed not one fucking bit. Ruh-roh. Hey, the band is in the bedtime. How you doing? Adjust. You can't be neutral with these fucktards. Adjust. There's no way. I've tried. I have tried. And Betty Mike can do it. I can't do it. I've tried. I'm tired of trying, to be honest. You can't. Hey, you fucking cannot fucking be neutral around these people. Hell, I was neutral with COVID and Asmar. Didn't want to be in the middle of that shit. What happened? There you go. That's one example. COVID, bitch. Had nothing to do with me what took place here. Asmar can say whatever the fuck he wants to. I don't control his voice. If that's what you're into, you need to forget about Asmar. He's not interested in you at all. He likes women, not both. Yeah, go get him, you haters. Go get the motherfucker so he can hear me straight. You think I'm afraid of COVID? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I ain't no fucking way. But yeah. And Trunk Monkey, God. Ricky, he can't never say you, he big. Because he did too. I have the evidence. I might send it to you, Ricky. Only if you promise to put it up. Yeah. How about that, Trunk? Would you like to see a picture of his grandson? I'll send you that too. How you like me now, Trunk? You want to fuck with me? Let's do it. I got enough shit. I'm not going to post it. I'm not. I wouldn't dare. I have Ricky's number. I can text it to him. Now, what he does with it, I don't know. You know. So, fuck off, Trump. Stick your little short motherfucking fat ass round motherfucking piece of heroin ass up Rose's pussy. She'll spit it out of her mouth. She ain't been dicked down in so fucking long. Hell, there's cobwebs from here to high waters. Fuck. That's why the bitch is so fucking ornery. All the fucking time. All the fucking time. Oh, and Rose, yes. I am. And stop threatening Preston. I contacted Preston for some info. Trunk. Preston didn't have a motherfucking thing to do with the info I got from him. I could have got it off of his channel. You dumbass. Back up. Stand on business. Hell, they're bringing this shit out in me. It's pissing me off. Can you come on here now and have a great time? You hear shit and you correct it and you're like, what? Why bother? I mean, I really don't give a fuck. And will probably walk away anyway. But I'm not giving Rose that opportunity. You hang out where I'm blocked, Rose. That's the only place your bitch ass can go. Let me catch you in another channel that hasn't blocked me. You hear me? And I'd have got you today. If they didn't block me. Oh, it Crafties. The bitch witch. The one that is so fucked up in the motherfucking head. Come get me too, Huck. Anybody. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about Crafty's condition. I don't give a fuck. Never did, never will. Didn't know her long enough. Fuck her. And the fucking boat she rode in on. Fuck her. Fuck you, Crafty. Fuck you, Crafty. Did I miss anybody? No, them are generally just mine. So, I don't really care. I did slow burn. I had to get that shit out of my head. And usually after I come here, whether anybody's here or not, I can say my piece and be okay. I'm documenting my therapy sessions. And these are not therapy sessions. It's gummy time, Lisa. Now I'm hitting it today. I'm smoking me a bowl. I got some good weed. I'm trying her out. You know, my opinion really don't matter. I'm just trying it, you know. Can't imagine why. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Ooh, shit. It's okay. Hey, Case One. How you doing, darling? But yeah, anybody has a beef. Just like D-Ban did, she came and addressed it. And what do you, all you little motherfuckers do? Huh? I tell you what, ain't none of y'all, I hope y'all all, anybody in the COVID community suffer for being so fucking shady, it's not even funny. And I've unsubscribed, so you can talk about me all you want, COVID. I really don't give a fuck. I don't waste my time listening to anybody like you that cries. I think you used to be a female, to be honest with you. As much as you fucking cry, bitch. I better see your motherfucking ass in Crafty's chat for somebody to make her do shit. Let me see you somewhere too. I told you, they can all of them can block me. I don't give a fuck. So, if I see you, I'm coming. I'm not even gonna be nice about it. So you channel owners, y'all know who you are. Be prepared, because I'm gonna go off in your chat. Black Rose, that goes for you. But she can't go but to a few. You know, she too cared to go anywhere else. Anywhere else where she ain't got nobody to fight for. Oh, could you please help me, Huck? I need somebody to get Preston for me. Give me a break. Hey, Miss Mandy, how you doing, hon? Sorry you came in on a, oh, Ratchet, you came in on my bitch session. It's crazy, huh? Ratchet, popcorn, oh, stop. You know you don't care about all this drama. Yeah, I was having a good time with y'all, Ratchet, you and Yuri. Shit. Pissed me off, get that call. I had to go live, set Trump Monkey straight. Okay, thanks, man. But yeah, we were cutting up, wasn't we? We had a good time, Ratchet. For as long as it lasted, just me. Hey, hi, why are you angry? I'm not really so much angry at Crafty. If it's true what everybody has said, that she's not upstairs, I don't know the woman. I just started knowing the woman. And COVID went right over there. I don't know what he did to her. You know, we had that last night. We had live.
I think what you need to ask there is what poor dirt farmer did to him.
It up. It wasn't that big a deal. Nobody degraded her. Nobody said anything. I can hear, but they said your name. They said your name, Crafty. Oh, they did. I heard it. Oh, we're crying to the bitch. And what should I do? Yeah, bitch, we know what you should do. Oh, you must, Kobe goes, oh, you must take her mod, which I didn't care. I ain't never, maybe for my safety. Anyway. And then block me? Ooh, thank you, Crafty, for doing that. I tell you what, I put something on your Cash App. Bitch. So yeah, that's why I just met you. I know that's kind of a, not word for word, but it's the gist of it. It's sad. You don't know what he did. Okay. He called me out in his chat over this rose shit. And I'm like, no. And he did it the first day. I go back, and I'm only going over there because he would come here. You know, and he would come in chat, say hi, very polite. I mean, I don't know the dude. I know he was a dumbass with Huck. That's my opinion of him, yeah. And he apologized for being sleazy, you know. Yeah, Crafty. But just me. Yeah, the second day, he did the very same thing. And, you know, he only wanted us up there so he could lecture us on how to behave. That's all he's about. Well, I don't do this, and I don't do that, but I'll do this, and I'll do that, and I ain't afraid of you. And talking in that fucked up, fuck you, COVID. Bitch. Get Crafty out of here. Crafty, get the fuck out of here. I have nothing to say to you. I don't want you in my fucking channel.
This is not a LARP show.
Thank you. Woo, now I really feel better. How good?
All right. Well, what I want to do is continue on with this later on because we got a lot to go through. So I'll probably let that play the rest of the way through later on in the evening sometime. Maybe even in the morning. We're gonna max this one out. Thanks for joining in, everybody. You might want to buckle up for this one. Yeah, been flipping. That's why we're doing this. There's a lot of. The drama is just seeping. Just wilting out of the seams.
Why?
Kinda.
Sorry, you're such a fucking pussy.
You and fucking Mexican my ass. Oh, you can't even give your girlfriend a no.
Get Cuckarati trying to do a puppet show like Lisa Lake. What a dork.
Daddy's catching you up.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
You? Or Patrick?
This is not a LARP show.
Daddy's catching you up. Oh, Daddy and fellow on with their
Singing our song all day.
He was the Confederate vice president. They didn't remove him from office after he said it.
What about Ulysses S. Grant? When Ulysses S. Grant died, they killed that racist that was part of.
We're not talking about Ulysses S. Grant. I'm asking you if you believe what. I'm asking you if you believe what the Confederate vice president said.
I don't know what he said. Were we both there? I mean, this is a dumbass, man.
You believe
Were
that
we
what
there?
Alexander H. Stevens said in his cornerstone speech, you believe it. You believe it's accurate. You support it.
We're not in the now. We're in the past. We're not even talking. We're talking about the past rebels. We're not talking about the current ones.
You want to bring back the Confederacy. I think that's important. You should know what the Confederacy represents and what they stand for before claiming you want to bring it back.
How do we know? Well, just because one guy says that, that automatically means that's what they always stood for.
Well, I can tell you that the Ku Klux Klan wasn't founded in New York. It was founded south of the Mason-Dixon line.
And you're a Freemason. And Katie Joy Childers is a Freemason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying the Ku Klux Klan was founded by Masons. Well, Katie
It
Joy
was
Childers
founded. No, Mikey.
is a Freemason.
The Mason-Dixon line. Do you know what the Mason-Dixon line? How can you claim to understand the American Civil War and not know what the fucking Mason-Dixon line? The line delineating the South from the North.
This is actually true. KKK was founded by Freemasons because KKK equals 33 numerology.
Well, you thought that when I mentioned the Mason-Dixon line that I was referring to Freemasons.
No, how do you know that? How do you know that's what I was thinking? So you're just lying. You're saying you know what I think now.
When I said Mason-Dixon line, you immediately went, Mikey, you got a problem.
Oh, and Katie Joy Childers is a Freemason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying the Ku Klux Klan was founded by Masons. Well, Katie
It
Joy
was
Childers
founded. No, Mikey.
is a Freemason.
The Mason-Dixon line. Do you know what the Mason-Dixon line?
But yeah. So what do you think, fellow man, regarding censorship? Do you think that a small, insignificant shit YouTube channel should be able to upload videos which contain blatant lies? Well, in terms of absolutely providing no evidence or no substance to back up their claims. And do you think that that's taking away someone's free speech if the channel is attacked or whatever by people? What do you reckon?
If they're completely lying about somebody, that's borderline. I think if someone wants to, flag them for that, they have that right,
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if it's a complete lie with no evidence,
Yeah. Yeah.
But if it's opinion, I wouldn't say.
No, if it's opinion, of course. But when you, yeah. And we all have opinions that are wrong, and we all have opinions that are right. But
That's why I don't believe in banning anybody in these live streams.
Absolutely.
Unless
Absolutely.
That's okay. Let's watch this twerp flog himself.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. We'll let some people get in here. We got 4 whole viewers.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, he probably has his kid recording it. Freak.
Yeah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's total fucking freak. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, trying to claim as a holy man.
You can submit it into evidence with 5 seconds of any sexual activity going on. And prides themselves on this. And then hanging out in people's chests where they're cool with molestation of teenagers, statutory rape of teenagers, over-sexualized compliments that these adults do. Then you have people that, I thought they were trolling. Nah, yeah, someone admitting that. I don't think it's a troll job anymore. The best thing for you guys to do is just stay away from my channel. And if I throw a shot at you, just accept it. All right, eat it. Because none of you can come in and defend yourself.
So you're supposed to just eat his bullshit, right? He starts talking bullshit about you. That's a reason for his whole crew just to keep talking bullshit. Because they want it to stick, right? Right, Slurman?
On this disgusting woman who watches massive amounts of child pornography. Can you even imagine that? What is this chick doing? Sitting in some dark room all by herself, all the lights off? Wow. And no one questions her about this. If I ever saw this person in a chat room or something like that, I probably would question them about it. Not me searching them out to ask them this. I don't give a fuck. You have to live with your nasty ass self. I don't. And searching child pornography does not sound like the right-hand path that God will want you to take. You know what I'm saying? But if you're a witch, you understand that fully. And you choose to be a misfit in this society, in this world. You choose to be a misfit over the spirit, which is total blasphemy. You know things like that are totally out of line. And yeah, you sit there and you watch massive amounts of hours of child pornography. Really?
Where any of these fucktards. Some of these fucktards have been arrested, though. That's all I can tell you. Some of them have been taken off the board. Aaron D. Cox is next. I can tell you that.
Eric, I'm going to light a challenge.
The person after him, which is coming, it's coming, Jamie. Jamie and I have already talked about it. You won't believe who's next.
It's mental illness, like.
The dude, he says he has nanofleas. What is a nanoflea? I don't even know what it is.
Oh, you mean Aaron's got... Aaron say he's got that nano flu? Oh. Fuck.
Yeah, he's got nanofleas. He was attacked by an antenna. All this other stuff. And they want to make stuff, they make stuff up. They make shit up. Flat out lies.
Attacked by an antenna.
In case I don't get the details across properly, the story is called Chasing Ink. I think most of you should know who Bernardo is, okay? If you don't know, you should look into it. He's a teenager. Fuck, this sheriff. Holy shit, look at all the cops coming from that way. Look at all the cops coming from that way. I'm gonna have to stop traffic. Look at all the cops coming from that way. What the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck is going on over here? Let me try to tell you what I was saying, because I'm gonna get caught up and I won't remember. Spectrum back over there, they have a news story. It's called Chasing Ink. The sheriffs that fucking murdered Guardado, and as far as I'm concerned, the sheriffs that murdered all these innocent people for the last 10 years, they were chasing ink. They were chasing ink. The motherfuckers were chasing ink. There's a clique called the Executioners. These fucking pussy-ass punk bitches, we've been wondering all this time, why are they killing innocent people with a stupid excuse afterwards? It's because they're chasing fucking ink. They're murdering innocent people to be part of the sheriff clique. The Executioners, because they're chasing... Hey, fuck you, bitch! You're gonna arrest me, I'm walking down the street! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Are you chasing ink? I'm backing up! What the fuck do you want, you piece of shit? Fuck you! Suck my dick, you piece of shit! I hope that's clear enough for you, you fucking bitch! Are you chasing ink? Oh, you got your stick? Why don't you put it back up your partner's ass? Fuck you! They're chasing ink. That's what the fuck they're doing. They're chasing ink. They want their little fucking stupid tattoo on their calf, so they'll murder anybody, even when they can't come up with a fucking excuse, because they want to be part of this little clique of bitches. What the fuck is going on here? And fuck you! Fuck you! Go ahead and arrest me, you fucking bitch! Better shut the door and get everywhere safe. Yeah, good idea. Thanks for fucking looking out for your fellow reporter. Channel 2, Channel 9. Something else I want to share with you. Whose fucking job is it to report police abuses, misconduct, violence? In case you didn't fucking know, it's these motherfuckers, those motherfuckers. It's their job. But they feel like they're with the in crowd, right? They're with the in crowd. In other words, they're protected. And I'm going to tell you two more things about that. They might be within the crowd, but do they deserve to be protected? Because if it's an eye for an eye out here, it's their fucking job to report, and all they do is cover up. If all they can do is cover up for the police, and it's an eye for an eye, then who exactly deserves this fucking retaliation? Of course the cops are gonna fucking lie to protect themselves, but whose job is it to cover, and whose job is it to be a watchdog? Why have I been riding my fucking bicycle around this place for 10 fucking years trying to tell the truth? Because somebody else is not doing their fucking job. So while they may be protected, they sure as fuck don't deserve it.
Very quick little delivery, because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
Cox comes along and starts doing the same to him, but in a much sneakier and more nefarious way.
There. Without the word translate, this is what comes up: Chinese anime. So we're dealing with Chinese gamers here. And they've been playing Schoenberger. Hold on a second. Well, somebody called. Hold on a second. I don't know who that was. It was not one of the spam numbers. Oh, that's who it is. Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, here I am.
Hey, I got something very interesting to tell you.
Well, first, let me ask you, hold it. No, let me ask you, did you look at the entire email I sent you that this Elon Richie character just sent me?
I took a really quick look at it.
Okay, a quick look. You didn't really read it. Okay. Hold on 1 second, please. Okay.
The
status
no, I don't.
a soldier or
James
yeah.
Catchpole has credible evidence of having been enlisted, even in the American military. But Max Spears, no, he was more the acting elite.
Okay. Well, anyway, the point just that they do have something in common. I don't really, like I said, I don't want to get off topic again.
No.
Yeah, but to get back to Schoenberger, I was describing his biography, okay, of the fact that as a personality, as a creative savant, which he truly is, you know, he has a dependence on the muse, and Iona Miller was a true muse for him, because I've read her articles. She was very intellectual and very deep thinker. I mean, I don't agree with a lot of it, but I could see the depth of it, and I could see that that's what he resonates with. So Clappier comes along, and she's just like Terry Joyce. She's a Hollywood shallow, new age floozy. And she saw the opportunity as part of her political work was somebody had to step in to pick up the pieces when Thomas was in grief over Iona Miller. She steps in, it doesn't work out. At the same time as that was going on, this is what I was just starting to get at. See, there's this group of female handlers who come out of a specific Aquino-related cult.
Yeah.
All of these men, if you notice, they all have cougars.
Yeah.
DeFango's cougar is a woman named Sherry Vaughn, who promotes herself as great-grandmother and does the whole New Age woo stuff. And, you know, and she's just like these others from California, terribly shallow, a cartoon figure of a New Ager. Well, she actually was shepherding Pavana. Pavana had written a book about channeling spirits from the California New Age stuff before she ever met Schoenberger, right? So she calls him a brainwasher. No, she had written a book. So this whole group that's the CIA-based, Aquino-based group, because Aquino is Army, right? So the Army CIA-based group had their eyes. If you write a book that you're channeling spirits, that book is on the shelf of somebody in the Army CIA. Right. They're saying, okay, hey, look, we got another one. How can we use her? So Pavana was there. And Sherry Vaughn comes along. DeFango had worked for an Obama political group.
Yeah.
So they were already looking at who they're looking at. Sherry Vaughn was friendly. She wasn't handling DeFango at that point, from what I could see. She was like in the Cicada chat rooms befriending people. She shepherded Pavana to go get to know Thomas at the same time as this guy who calls himself Babyfist, which in America, that's a pedo slang term.
Horrific. It makes
you know,
he's
a pedo. Yeah. I don't care what they say. That's a pet. You don't use a pedo name.
No, you don't.
And if you do it accidentally, which he claims it was some other reason and he didn't know, well, then you change it right quick when you find out. Yes. Dumbass, you know. So anyway, he shepherded Marcia Stockton when Lisa Clappier didn't work out. But Sherry Vaughn had got full control of DeFango through being his landlady, because they drive you into the street and then they rescue you.
Yeah.
And that's what they did to DeFango. And they tried to do it to Thomas. Thomas, though, is an Aspie. You can't Aspies are hard to rescue. They got him down to Mexico to Arturo, you know, the Tafoya's place, and he had the great fight with Tafoya down there, and come back to the United States. But that was during the rescue period, and it was, I forget who he said it was. It was it was Beth Bogarts, who arranged with Tafoya to pick up the pieces when they had put both DeFango and Schoenberger were thrown into the street after Shadowbox fell apart.
Yeah.
So Sherry Vaughn picks up the pieces for DeFango. Beth Bogarts picked up broken down Schoenberger, sends him to Mexico. He gets into a knockdown, drag-out fight with Tafoya and his whole Mexican family, and comes back to the United States. I'm sorry, but it is funny when you know what happens.
No, I followed it all, and the interesting part was I hadn't realised that the stat was from a Mormon polygamous.
I didn't either until it started to be bandied about, and Tafoya talked about it himself.
Yeah,
That's another video. We could go into that.
Okay, carry on.
But anyway, so Schomburger comes back to the United States. He's still trying to put things back together. He gets involved in this three-way with Pavana and her husband, and they're basically lawsuit grifters, but they're also political because Jesse Davis is heavily involved in Michigan, Indiana politics. And so when he's not playing YouTube drama with Pavana...
You mean Jesse Davis? You said Jesse.
That's Sewertown. I'm talking about Sewertown.
Yeah, Jesse Davis.
Yeah, that's the husband.
Yeah.
So he's involved in local politics up there.
Yeah.
And he's basically a money grifter. And that's why, he pimps his wife out with fetish photography.
Yeah. Well on that. It's so horrific.
And I mean, it's all, so basically they took on the job of pimping her out to this group that was playing games, puzzle games. And then that falls apart.
Yeah.
So then, while that's falling apart, the same cult says, oh my God, we're going to lose control of Schomburger again. The only way they can control Thomas Schomburger is with a woman. Because that's the only type of person he really respects.
Okay, so you've got to send a honey trap in.
Yeah, so they hunted around and they finally figured out that he not only needs a woman, but he needs an intelligent.
Okay.
And by that time, they saw me on the fringes and they said, oh, no, we don't want it to be her. She's not one of us. So they got hold of Marcia Stockton. Right. Marcia Stockton is a upper class woman, grew up in the symphony music world. And I know enough. I mean, if you know Massachusetts and Tanglewood and the Boston Symphony Orchestra, I know about this stuff. You don't grow up to become a classical cellist with the symphony orchestra if you grow up blue collar.
Okay, yeah.
Doesn't happen, okay? So she grows up in the cultural world, which is also Thomas's world.
Yeah.
He grew up the same way in California, with his father being a psychiatrist and his mother being whatever she was, his family social world being upper class. So, and although he was out in the street being wild man, with his garage rock band and all this other stupid stuff. And so Marcia Stockton successfully gets involved as his music arranger. Now, although this is going on, Thomas's music is owned by the CIA asset. At least Iona Miller owned Thomas's music. When she died, the ownership was still, he's not a businessman. He does not have a head for business.
No,
he wants to just do his art, right? Yeah. Except that he also enjoys the troll drama game, so he gets into that. But reality is, he just wants somebody to pay the bills and don't worry about it. And a lot of artists are like that. I'm like that. We all have ways of surviving. So, they had to keep putting people in. Now he has contracts with a very wealthy producer who, it turns out, is heavily involved in the Mossad culture warfare productions of hip hop and all this other crap. And that's Michael Levine. And Michael Levine physically, Thomas Schomburger is a slave. I was really trying to sneak a slave off the plantation.
I want to stop you on a couple. I just want to interject a couple of things. I saw a video about the hip hop movement where somebody who was quite famous and up and coming was invited to a meeting, and the men in suits had invested in private prisons and they said we're going to engineer the hip hop music.
The private prisons are in East Texas.
Well, they were going to engineer the hip hop music to promote crime, to create science for the private prisons. It was totally shocking.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I wanted to say to you is about Gabe Hoffman. Amy Berg was the director of the film that he suppressed, which is
Open Secret.
Secret. And
he sued her.
Yeah, and my sons knew her son. We spent 6 weeks in Santa Monica about 2009 or 10, and I was going to emigrate back there and bring my sons into the Hollywood scene, you know. And
I bet you're glad you didn't.
Oh my God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I was being courted, or my sons were being pursued by the likes of David Bowie, Kiefer Sutherland, Donald Sutherland, Tony Suzuki. All of the Hollywood bigs were after my boys because they're Disney's, and one looks like a perfect Aryan and the other looks like a Viking, and they just wanted them, right? But the point is, in the 6 weeks I took them there, Amy Berg's son came to a party where I rented a place, and the father, who was divorced from Amy Berg, came, and he says, "Wow, you're living near Pico in Santa Monica. Is it not a bit dangerous?" And I'm so naive. I'm like, "Oh, it doesn't feel dangerous to me. We just walk 2 blocks down and we're on the beach, and you know, we're having a lovely time and all the rest of it." But Amy Berg had done a fantastic documentary about the Irish Catholic Church clergy scandal, In the Name of the Father, or something like that it was called. And so I had great hopes for her documentary. And then I was totally shocked when Gabe Hoffman, who seemed to have funded it and promoted it, all of a sudden shut her down. So that's just
because that's why he put the money in. They set it up with a kill switch, and he was their kill switch.
But there's somebody else did that. Somebody I interviewed called John Irwin, who was a military guy, and he had an amazing story to tell, and it was very similar to my father's time in the military. And Sean Stone flew to London, arranged by Miles Johnston again, and he met with this guy, John Irwin, and he bought the rights to his book and promised to make a movie out of it. And then he killed it. He killed it.
Yeah.
So John Irwin could never sell the rights to his book to anybody else. He'd only been given 5 or 10.
That's the Mossadian Jewish mafia.
It was just heartbreaking.
I don't know how it is in the UK, but that's all over the place here in the United States.
It's the exact same. Anyway, back to Thomas Schoenberger. I think that's all we're going to cover tonight, because I don't want to taint. My whole reason for contacting you was because your daughter was murdered, my sister was murdered. I want us to...
So the only thing about trying to do an eye chart with this scenario is in the screen you don't have any identifiers in the video. You don't have any identifiers to see if the camera is going the right way to be able to... The camera could be opposite and she's looking left, which doesn't make sense because she's looking left when something's true. The murder of the daughter, that was true. Well, who knows about that one? I mean, it's supposedly the daughter committed suicide, but the daughter was dead, so I don't know. This is weird. without actually having
UK, but that's
without actually having a background, something to read to verify that the camera angle's right, you're not going to get an accurate reading.
place here in the United States.
It's the exact same. Anyway, back to Thomas Schoenberger. I think.
See, where she looks straight when she says Schoenberger, she says, I think, and she's going to constructing things that have never been seen before or heard before. Accessing feelings and touch when you look down. So it's her like opinion and feeling when she's looking down, but she's lying her ass off when she's looking up and right. But once again, you can't verify if the camera angle's right.
That's all we're going to cover tonight, because I don't want to taint. My whole reason for contacting you was because your daughter was murdered, my sister was murdered. I want us to come together, and you've been doing fantastic. Because we got interrupted, I got hacked, I got raided, I got targeted off the charts.
Yeah, I wanted to say something about that before we close, just briefly.
No, I'm not closing yet. I'm not closing yet. But I'm just thinking this is what we were meant to do today. And we do need to come back to the main thing, which is your daughter's murder and my sister's murder, and all the rest is distraction and targeting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What I wanted to say about this violence that you've been experiencing, I noticed in the chatter, I call it Greater Seward Town to indicate that it's this whole cluster of channels, not all of which are directly involved with each other, but they fall into the same pocket.
Okay.
And the chatter among the trolls and the regulars in that world, there have been, I think, 3 different fires, accounting Dave Schurter's issue with the garage. And I know there are issues with his mental state, but you know what? It doesn't matter. The facts
I don't
matter.
think he's mentally ill. He is. I don't agree with him with his shamanism, and sometimes he gets things wrong. You know, but I don't think he's mentally ill.
The point is the facts matter.
Okay, yeah.
And he is mistaken, I believe, personally. He's mistaken about his sheriff ignoring it. His sheriff just can't deal with him. But
no, we can agree to disagree. I absolutely believe him that his sheriff is corrupt.
Well, I'm not going to worry about it. It's not. I'm not there. I don't know. I'm trying to get to a point about the freaking violence. Okay. The garage blow-ups. Even if it was accidental, there are issues there. And he's been making an issue of it. For whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. He's making an issue of it. And there is an issue of these other guys and
Okay.
Terry.
Okay, so she's about to lay a thick line of bullshit down about Mr. Cox, okay? Now, I got to turn this down. Might need to turn that down just a little bit. I got to try to keep things turned down a little bit because I won't be able to sit here and tend to the volume all the time. So before she lays down her line of bullshit about Mr. Cox, okay, and I don't have the clips, so they're going to be able to run the narrative on this, okay, is I was on James D's panel about a week or so ago now. Treach Renfro, I'm calling him Trash Renfro recently, but he wanted to come up on the panel and try to say that I worked for a dog food company. But I think what he was doing is he was getting it mixed up. Whoever was feeding him the bullshit wanted him to lay out the bullshit that I worked for a dog food company. Well, it ends up to be a neighbor in the neighborhood. And what are they doing? Looking up my neighbors after a fire happened with another neighbor right next door. Then Grandma passes away a week after her house burns down. Thank God she was with her daughter. But that devastated grandma next door so much that her little house burnt down. Okay? Why are these fucking idiots trying to make videos of people's houses burning down and then houses burned down in the neighborhood? Then they're still looking up neighbors, twisting it up to see if I'll come out with it to verify their bullshit doxes, and I'll keep on coming out with it. I've warned as many people in my neighborhood as possible. I'll start going to their parties and warning them about the Dojo Diddler, Scotty Cuccarati. More coming up on that fucking weirdo later. Him and his Dojo Diddler crew, especially when Eric Shilkerson was meat shielding for Denise Mad Cow. All they are is little Mad Cow clones running around with their disinfo because they're acting like little shadow box little pieces of shit. But if you see in the Detective Gomez chat I put in there a little while ago, well, here, maybe I could just go through that. Let's just go through that real quick. Since we're all chilling together, what's up? Oh, man. You know, Liberty Bird, Tyrant Bird last night did a really good rendition of how him and Mr. 303 busted down that sicko RSO rodent. And I wish they would have left it back up. Bird, if you hear this, freaking unlist that video from last night, dude. I've already got the link saved in a playlist. Okay, what I'm looking for here is, yeah, there'd be a lot of background to go through to, you know, catch someone up as to these willing participants. Okay, they're not just, yeah, he was a slave, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, you know, at first, if you're talking about her daughter being murdered, some people believe that she committed suicide. At first, the way she was explaining her story about her daughter's death, I was like, holy shit, she was sacrificed or something. Yep. Well, that's the Shadowbox crew. Yep. You can see the camera, Mrs. D's eyes too. Yeah, it's just you gotta have something in the background to read that's gonna be reading the right way, not the left way, the right way. Then that'll tell you that the camera angle is correct. You don't know. You just don't know. Not everyone's camera angle is straight on or reads to the right, I think you want to say. Or is it inverted? Well, inverted would be upside down. But let's just kind of call it from here on out. The camera angle is inverted to the left, if it's not right. Inverted either to the left or the right. Can be a witness to that one. He did say you were working for a dog food company. Well, see, and I think that somebody fed him that. He's too dumb. Okay, he's too dumb to troll like that. Let's just put it that way. But somebody fed that to him. So you guys, once again, I mean, I'm gonna be putting this out for a little while. You want to freaking come mess with my neighborhood, or say you're gonna come flyer my neighborhood, something like that. Just because you're protecting some serious weirdos and sickos in the background. Where did we put that? Where is that freaking shadow box? Almost there. What I'm trying to do is there we go. I don't think Shadowbox fell apart like she said. I think it just got broken up into smaller companies, like even a communications company outside of, well, in Florida. Huh, Sam Clinton? Your communications company you're running there? Where you're doing LARPs. Right? Okay. Damage, reputation damage control companies. It's a model. I mean, it's a well-applied and working model, obviously, because they're still going. I think if Shadowbox would have been absolved, like she said, then what is she still doing around? Mrs. Mad Cow. Miss Mad Cow. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back down. Fact that you're talking to your neighbors makes a lot more sense while you're giving them any airtime. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep putting them on blast because other people don't want to. But yeah, with the fire happening right next door around the time these guys are, really trying to be puke bags. And then, trying to... Well, they put out the videos of my house on fire. And then all of a sudden, the house next door burns down. And then 502s, that was March 23rd, and then by April 8th or 7th or something like that, 502's neighbor's house starts on fire. But, I'm going to be going over that more of in a documentary and a paranormal channel once we get that up and going. Down the road, just to let you know. Well, let's say a paranormal crime channel of some stupid assholes that want to play with witchcraft, and then say they're gonna light fires and do all this shit. And hope your house burns down, and all of a sudden your neighbor's house burns down. Huh, dorkbot? Pred word, another pred word, right? And then you're born to lose tattoo, Glenda. Tacos saying right in the middle. Just look right in the middle. Take screenshots and link to video. Tweet to FBI. That ship has sailed. Snitches. This one. Send us threats to every county police agency in Arizona. When you get pulled over, they're going to look at your record. Guess what, Cupcake? This guy's an extremist, and they're going to... Well, he's... Instead of saying they're going to put me in a FEMA train or something like that, that's saying they want me shot, tased, killed. More of that shit. Anyways, here let's get back to our LARP story here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. By the way, should be a lot of good laughs on my behalf again. It's kind of why I was doing what I was doing. Get some people to talk shit. See how they're going to twist up the story. Because twisting up the story is the only way to get people to hang on to their words and what they're saying. Not what I say and what I tell is the truth. People aren't interested in the truth. They want drama. So we're bringing it to you. There you go. Right there.
Dowd is something that could go into another video as well. Dowd and this other guy, Captain Apu, that Schurter calls Captain Underpants, they were both playing with his head in relation to that.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, Netches was an accident, but wasn't really an accident. You know, we know stuff here in Texas that's not on YouTube.
Yeah.
But, so there's the garage explosions with Schurter. Then there were two, I don't really know the details, but two different, very active, what I call agents in the world. One of them...
Two different agents. Is Philemon. Philemon, are you...
a man named Aaron Cox.
Philemon, are you going by Denise Mad Cow's narrative here? She's calling me an agent. I don't get paid for what I do. I don't have any contracts. Don't work with anybody.
Accident. You know, we know stuff here in Texas that's not on YouTube.
Actually, okay, she's talking about Port Nietzsche's explosion right there. She's saying there's here in Texas, there's things that are not on YouTube that she knows. Actually, the mayor with the propane company CEOs had to come out on TV, on the news, and do a press release. And in that press release, they had to say everybody from YouTube is full of bullshit. You want to know the truth, get a hold of them. Not Denise Mad Cow that's got all the truth there is, right? All the truthing. She's truthing, all right.
But so there's the garage explosions with Schurter. Then there were two, I don't really know the details, but two different, very active, what I call agents in their world. One of them is a man named Aaron Cox. I don't know if you know about him.
No.
He's basically just a troll, and you probably haven't noticed.
Hey, bitch. Sorry to use the B word, but use acclaimed troll. Thank you.
He's involved, though, in the United States here with the Port Neches thing.
How? See how she's... Wait a minute. I think I want to get some better. See how she's got to try to be convincing? I got nothing to do with it, man. If you guys haven't noticed, I don't go very many places lately. Last few years. Might go do some fishing for a day or two. Let's get that again.
He's basically just a troll, and you probably haven't noticed him. He's involved, though, in the United States here with the Port Neches thing.
See, she's been trained to look forward. She's been watching. I'm telling you right now, she's been watching a lot. But even though she's got the googly eyes happen, right? What is that? What's going on there? See, she's trying to recall something. Her left eyes is kind of gone like to fantasy world that she heard inner dialogue, memory of a sound or someone, memory of seeing something seen, and her right eye, she's trying to look forward, but you know what? She goes to the deer in the headlights. See, that's probably part of the Clovis courses where they try to teach you to trick the camera, because I'm onto your asses doing this shit right here. If she wasn't full of shit, she'd really be looking straight forward. Not a deer in the headlights trying to remember 10 different things at the same time. And that's what's going on with her googly eyes right now. She's trying to be convincing, and she's good. She could probably beat a lie detector test. I will tell you that with Denise Mad Cow. I would give you a 99.8% that she could beat a lie detector test. Because she's gone through the courses. She's gone through the show courses. All right, one more time. I'm going to let it play all the way through.
But two different, very active, what I call agents in their world. One of them is a man named Aaron Cox. I don't know if you know about him.
No.
He's basically just a troll, and you probably haven't noticed him. He's involved, though, in the United States here with the Port Neches thing. Okay. And he is heavily involved with the PSYOP. That's another part of another video. He's heavily involved with the PSYOP, and he's been like, he's one of those people that is the enemy, but he puts up stuff that is factual. So
I'm not part of any PSYOP. I mean, I'm kind of running my own game and LARPing a little bit. Well, a lot, but that's mainly just to get you guys to laugh and kind of be a little somewhat entertained. Yeah, she's a little cockeyed. But I mean, the Bruja self-acclaimed witch has been trained very well. She's watching to figure out how we're able to bust them out on all their bullshit. All of it. And know how to bust them out. So she's been training herself very well for this, and she is given wait a minute, let's go back over here. She is given an indicator that either her camera angle is running left, the opposite of where we want it. But you know what, though? She's so convinced. This is what it is. She's so convinced and practiced this so many times that she is looking forward with it. But she's still going to kind of fantasy land there because she's trying to juggle too many things. All right, one more time. I know I'm kind of narcissistic and I want to hear about myself. Right? I mean, come on, who doesn't? You know, especially when it's funny. I think it's funny when people lie about me. Because I mean, I want to have a good laugh busting it out.
With the
like Rancid.
Okay.
Like Rancid the other day, right? Oh, I blocked in Cox's chat. And she's in there typing. Oh, you blocked me from the other day. No, I don't, because I want you there, because I like laughing. At your bullshit.
And he is heavily involved with the PSYOP. That's another part of another video.
Okay.
He's heavily involved with the PSYOP, and he's been like, he's one of those people that is the enemy, but he puts up stuff that is factual, so you have to keep watching him, right?
Yeah.
He was in of its stream, very angry, and I believe very honestly talking about a problem with trolls that activate YouTube. We're going after him by emailing him that they knew all about his job at a dog food factory. And he said this was weird because he said his neighbor, his next door neighbor, worked at the dog food factory they were talking about. And he's trying to figure out why the hell are they going after my neighbors? And then there was a fire.
Wow.
So that's number 2. Number 3, I don't know the details at all, but he spoke about it. He said that Aussie John, who's an Australian foreign agent working with the same PSYOP, Aussie John had something to do with a fire affecting him. I don't know the story. I'm just ask Aussie John what's going on. Maybe Aaron Cox was lying. I have no clue. But I said, wow, this all happened within the past 6 weeks.
Yeah, and Aussie John.
What I'm saying here is, I know about the troll network. I know the military arm, the Lincoln Group, the American PSYOP. It's the American Army, the same group that was involved with the Irish Troubles.
Wow.
They're reactivated.
Wow.
And now the group has begun to escalate to personal, random acts of violence.
Yeah, yeah.
And the next step is military terrorism.
Yeah, and just when you were talking about names, one thing I want to...
John, what was she trying to say there? I was kind of distracted. She trying to say that you and I were emailing back and forth together, or did you have? And I appreciate you being here, actually, John. Let me get back over to my chat. John, did you have some activity over your way? She's trying to say that you also had a fire or something in your neighborhood or something. Oh yeah, she's trying to think. Yeah, she's trying to. The lady, the Amazon lady here, is well, let's just call her the red coat or the Brit or something like that. She might not be, but I think she's trying. I think she's having a hard time trying to comprehend all this bullshit. You have no idea. Oh, interesting. So, all right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to back that up again, just so we can get. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what she's trying to say here too. I mean, we know it's bullshit, but I mean, let's have fun trying to decipher the bullshit.
The same group that was involved with the Irish Troubles.
Wow.
They're reactivated.
Wow.
And now the group has begun to escalate to personal, random acts of violence.
Yeah, yeah.
And the next step is military terrorism.
Yeah, and just when you were talking about names...
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't go...
One thing I want to say is Aussie John allegedly was in David Shirter's chat saying that he thinks he's an MK Ultra SRA survivor. And David Shurter said, contact me privately and I'll help you. And
Yeah. See, David Shurter has been. This is what my
Oh,
contact with David Shurter is based on the fact.
Weren't you making fun of David Shurter there, John? Now you're working with him. Oh shit. Oh damn. Yeah. Well, and you know what? That could have been something connected, dude. They don't want you to tell your story. They've been flipping goods, okay? Because you went in too deep on it. You wanted the truth, and you went too deep on him, dude. That's why you had some action. But thank God you and your family are all right. He got bored fast. Yeah, I was watching him when he was starting to get hot here, you know, be put on the radar. Okay, I know this is bad, and I'm going back too many freaking times. I want to hear the part where what is she trying to say about John? That you had a house fire too or something?
His job at a dog food factory. And he said this was weird because he said his next door neighbor worked at the dog food factory they were talking about. And he's trying to figure out why the hell are they going after my neighbors? And then there was a fire.
Wow.
So that's number 2. Number 3, I don't know the details at all, but he spoke about it. He said that Aussie John, who's an Australian foreign agent working with the same PSYOP, Aussie John had something to do with a fire affecting him. I don't know the story. I'm just ask Aussie John.
Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at any fire situation. Just I'm laughing at her bullshit because that's not what he's saying here. Yeah. There's a lot involved with this lady. Yeah, well, and again, I mean, it looks like, I'm going to go back, okay? It looks like Shadowbox getting busted down into smaller companies where she's saying that it failed. I think she's lying when she said it failed. Now, let's say the company Shadowbox failed, but the idea, the reason why it started, it went conglomerate. It went all down to little corporations and companies. There. I don't think it fell apart. Got broken into smaller reputation control companies. The model worked, and it's applied very well today. For her to sit there and still spew the bullshit after I've debunked their asses. But you see, they got it. She knows they're spamming the AI and the algorithms. They got to keep their side of the story on top for any investigators to look at me and not them. See what I'm saying? Or other people and not them. You know what? I bet you she's already working on that. It's part of the, she went from knitting socks and blankets to try to sell in the Q movement. Okay, I can say that letter here, all right? To, selling disinfo, right? There's always some type of thing to sell with that LARP, if you guys haven't noticed. Well, see, the thing is, she's not even a good BSer. All she has to do is stay on loop and say it 10 times. That's what they're looking for. Say it 10 times, make sure the AI grabs it that way. Anybody in law enforcement, maybe looking me up, they go, oh my God, this lady said, they'll pull up through the AI or something. Oh, this lady said that Cox did this and that. Let's go look into it, and just keep fucking with me. But anyways, that's why I did a writ of mandamus, by the way. Digital writ of mandamus, everybody. I've been trying to amp that up for a long time. It'll basically help you since, if you guys somebody out there feels like they're on the radar and these assholes are trying to swat you. You throw in a digital writ of mandamus to your county, tell them what's going on, and then the people that call in to lie about you, they become up under investigation. But if your county wants to be corrupt and play with this program, because, I mean, it's proven, it's been proven that the Attorney General's office worked with Shadowbox. Same thing as far as her saying, oh, Shadowbox failed. No. Even Slowburgers in the chat. I mean, I've got the screenshots. Slowburgers saying, oh, Shadowbox, well, didn't really, the deal fell through with Shadowbox and the Attorney General of Texas. I don't think it did. I think that's what they got to say. It failed. They're not working with this person. She's not working with Slowburgers right now. Oh, no, you know what? You know who used to work the 1-900 lines? Actually, they're been flipping. No shit. Okay, I can't say no shit. But this is, okay, since we're going by what we hear, huh, Vic? Since you go by what you're hearing, I heard that this person, Tacos, that reported me to the FBI used to do some 1-900 voice sexy talk lines. Just saying. I think actually, well, who knows? She did work for the DNC, Miss Mad Cow here. Did used to work for the DNC, and I think the Clintons. But she was only doing drapes for him, everybody. It's called Enough is Enough, Denise. Dude, she's been doing this. John, I don't know how long you've been around or how long how long ago you got sucked into this crew for a little while or whatever you did, right? But she's been saying this shit for years. I mean, what was it? Port Neches is back in 2018 or 19, the explosion or something like that. And what's interesting is Miss Sugarshine needed me to watch Denise Mattow, and I wasn't even watching her. I mean, I watched her a little bit, and I go, this broad's hilarious. She's so full of shit, she's hilarious, right? And then all of a sudden, Sugarshine's, oh, you got to watch that lady. I'm like, well, I already kind of am. Why? Well, she's going to start talking about you. Oh, well, how do you know that there, Sugarshine? Do you pay her when you get pissed off at somebody? Just question mark.
What's going on? Maybe Aaron Cox was lying. I have no clue. But I said, wow, this all happened within the past 6 weeks.
Yeah, and Aussie John.
What I'm saying here is, I know about the troll network. I know the military arm, the Lincoln Group, the American PSYOP. It's the American Army, the same group that was involved with the Irish Troubles.
Wow.
They're reactivated.
Wow.
And now the group has begun to escalate to personal, random acts of violence.
Yeah.
And the next step is military.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I've never had anything to do with Irish trolls. Just saying.
Sucking on a glass
She's doing.
phallic bong.
That's what she's doing. Oh, my God. Denise, I know your greenery is illegal in Texas.
Robots.
But what are you doing there? Are you like... What are you doing? I mean, she's definitely not, like, this far out.
Terrorism.
Yeah, and just when you were talking about names, one thing I want to say is Aussie John allegedly was in David Shirter's chat saying that he thinks he's an MK Ultra SRA survivor, and David Shirter said contact me privately and I'll help you. And
yeah. See, David Schroeder has been, this is what my contact with David Schroeder is based on the fact that there is real physical contact, provable, law enforcement has it, between him selling his book, which when you're selling a physical book, you've got commercial paper, you've got publishing contracts, you've got, it doesn't matter, you can be crazy as a loon. There's factual paper trail. And he was involved with the late Captain Thomas White, a Massachusetts State Police captain, who I believe was killed because of his investigations into this stuff.
I believe you.
And he was working with the MK Ultra PSYOP grooming group, which works with the Satanic Temple in Massachusetts.
Yes.
And they do these conferences where they pull victims in and they set you up with counselors, and the counselors are fake. It's a brainwashing routine,
100%.
and it's out of Boston.
That's the same as Miles Johnston over this side of the water. Gatekeepers, they're just gatekeepers. They find the real high-level SRA survivors, MK Ultra survivors. They find out everything you know. They love bomb you, and then they put a target on your back, basically.
But they also find people whose life experience can be falsely groomed to tell them they're MK Ultra survivors and use them as bait to find more.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm wary about doing that. And I remember putting out a call for help in documenting, because I've got mountains of evidence, right? And so I put out a call for somebody to help me to scan it all and put it on my website and just document the evidence. And a girl turned up who was running away from Scientology and whose father was in the Secret Services. It's like, it's like, you're just joking me. Do you know what I mean? The people they sent, another guy I got sent in was from Deutsche Bank. It's like, you're having a laugh. You're just, like, there's a limit. I know we can dissociate, or I can, but there's a limit to how stupid you think we are, you know. But anyway, I think this was superb. If there's anything else you want to say about my targeting, like, I'm getting trolls making joke videos about, ha ha ha, she thinks she's targeted just because she got chemical-soaked rocks thrown through her windows and blah, blah, blah. And the only other thing I want to say to you is, I got a
Well, you know, my windows were busted last summer, and there was some conflict back and forth. They were in touch with the larger gang. Now, getting back to Michael Levine and hip hop music, I didn't know he was more than the violinist that Thomas has described. I knew that Thomas was pulled into some kind of contract with a major hip hopper named Acorn or something like that. Well, I happened to be talking with a neighbor who's black and he's not really into the hip hop, but he's young enough that when we were talking a little bit about the music world and I mentioned that Acorn and asked him, he knew all about Michael Levine as a hip hop producer. And he started talking about his music. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Little guy with a violin? I said, yeah, little guy with a violin. Little Jew guy with a violin? Yeah, little Jew guy with a violin. The black folks all know him as a hip hop producer.
Wow.
So he has both feet. And I'm talking, you know, we know who the gangs are. Out here, I would say the black gangs are related more to the Crips than the Bloods because there's a subgroup of the Crips called the Pirus. And the Pirus comes from a Creole word, Piro. It basically, they started out in California, but they were black Creoles.
Okay.
And the blacks around here are from the Pirus.
Okay.
So when he started talking about they all know all about this stuff, like, oh. Yep. And then when the window busting happened, it was me and another neighbor, our windows were busted in. And this guy was actually related to one of the people who did it. We had a whole mess going on.
Yeah.
But like I'm saying, you know these things.
Yeah.
And they were not part of a conspiracy to bust windows, but the gangs that were around Michael Levine, I saw the thread immediately. Michael Levine knows who to activate among the Pirus when he's got a problem in a Piru, in a
Yeah. You send out a compromised person or a police informant or a drug addict, and you just say, go and do a job.
Yeah, and I mean these two dykes that were busting the windows, they probably had no clue. They were probably just at a party and, hey, yo, you get that old lady. Well, you hey, here's some crack, and off they go.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly.
And there's no conspiracy. It's just crime.
Yeah, exactly.
And so we all can laugh about it because the thing is, this is where they can't deal with me. Because I grew up in that kind of family, okay?
Yeah.
I grew up in a goddamn
Irish
mafia family.
And French Canadian. It's like
yeah.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I can look at it and I know that, well, if you realize you've got a neighborhood gang, you relate to the individuals.
Yeah.
And they know they're really about their neighborhood.
Yeah.
I mean, not in any noble fashion, although they could be if they wanted to. But basically, they're not stupid. They don't want to have problems. And so you can relate to them and say, hey, look at this and look at that. And the next time, you know, Michael Levine wants to trigger a street level violence while he pretends to be an innocent little violinist, you know, he's going to have a harder time finding somebody because they're just saying, hey, no, girl, we ain't doing that. Go away.
I totally relate to what you're saying.
You know.
But I think this was brilliant, and I think, like, I can't tell you, I wrote a to-do list yesterday, and it was so overwhelming I had to take a nap straight away. And there's so many things I have to do, but I'm really, really glad that we pressed through. We didn't connect yesterday because you slept in. And then today I was so tempted to say I'm not well, but I just think if we do one good thing a day to keep telling the truth, you know. And
that's all we can do. I mean, and let the chips fall where they may.
Exactly, yeah. All right, Denise, that was amazing. I'll upload this and I'll send you a link. It'll be up. It might take a couple of days, but I'll get it up. And I'm so delighted to talk to you.
Okay, well, take care and take care of yourself.
Yeah, we've clearly got so much more to talk about.
Yeah. I'm glad we reconnected because I really was missing you. And so, you know, I won't say it because, you know, the trolls will be activated, but I won't be gone long.
Good. But it's like the gates of hell opened up. We did 2 shows. And the gates of hell opened up, and just the shit hit the fan.
Well, they're just noise. They're nothing but piles of pixels.
Okay. All right, take care. Talk to you again soon, maybe next week.
Okay.
Let's just aim for once a week. We have
that's good.
Yeah, all right.
I can do that.
All right, God bless.
I'm not going to, I always say this, I'm not going to stay on, and then it goes for half an hour. But really, I'm going to try to keep this under 10 minutes. Aaron Cox is somebody who whose channel was recently terminated, and OG1 Kenobi. They are both people whose channels were terminated. The reason I'm doing this video is I was listening to a live stream. I would have popped in on that live stream if I could have, but I didn't see it when it came up. I wasn't home. I just got home. So anyway, what I want to say is this. Thank you to this woman, Renee. I don't know much about her. I never really follow her channel or anything. But apparently she made an issue to get Aaron Cox terminated, his channel.
Anybody want to put a wager on how long that relationship's going to last between Denise and Disney? Give it one more show, I bet you. One more show there, and they'll be at each other. Maybe. Well, I mean, she needs an outside of the country influencer to be your teammate. So the outside of the country influencer can do the doxing. and peddle the most bullshit. Just going by pattern there, Denise.
OG1 Kenobi is mentioned in my title because both of those guys have something very much in common, that the people who are into let's all get along.
Okay, I want to stop her right there. There's nothing that OG1 Cannoli and I have in common. He's a pencil neck little bitch in a veal cage. Hasn't touched grass probably in years. Can't get a girlfriend. I've got a girlfriend, by the way. People don't think I do, but I do. Even though I haven't talked to her in a couple of days. She's been real busy. But anyways, I think OG1 Cannoli rides around a scooter or a little, man, what do they call them? A Segway, like the stripper in Chilliwack. All right, I drive a car. And let's see what else. I've probably got a pretty decent diet going. That guy probably eats squirrel nuts all day from slopping it up from Tommy Slowenberger's as they're play fighting. Like Denise Mad Cow and Tommy Slowenberger's play fight all day long.
And all this other stuff that's really like a social community. And I think Renee might be in that category because she interpreted everything Aaron Cox was doing to her, which was extremely, not just extremely cruel, but again, very terroristic. But she interpreted it as, what's with these guys? Why are they like this? It's personal, you know? It's like they hate women, they hate her, whatever. No. I mean, yeah, they hate women. These guys, particularly Aaron Cox, Kenobi has never targeted women. I give him that, you know. Cox definitely has a gender issue. But that's not what it's about. That would still be at the personal level, even if it were not personal to the individual, but it was personal to the gender. That's still personal.
I like actually debunking that right there. Gender identity issue. I mean, I don't know. I like to motorboat, big boobs in the hot tub. Okay, always been with women. I think she's projecting that she's the carpet muncher and probably probably trying to get down with Disney there. Maybe that's her new lover. Denise and Disney. Oh my gosh, that's got a good ring to it, huh, John? Oh no!
Right. What you've got to understand about these guys. OG1 Kenobi is one of the people who was very carefully focusing on certain permissible, that it was permitted to target certain channels because there's an agenda, okay? The libertarian, sovereign citizen, anarchist, nutcase, Antifa, because your sovereign citizens and your Antifas are really one and the same. Just, you know, two different flavors of the same popsicle. What they're about is tearing down society so they can take everything. They want to have a truly violent, anarchistic mess. OG1 Kenobi, just one of his last actions, showing how bright that guy was. And I know he's got other channels out there, and probably Cox does too, because I see him in chats here and there. But these guys both did the same thing. OG1 Kenobi actually phoned in a bomb threat to Corpus Christi. Oh, it was a joke and a hoax. And he laughed about it, but he did it. And they noticed him. I mean, he actually did talk to the local police and do that. He thought that was a very bright thing to do. But he was doing it on behalf of somebody, on behalf of his cause, an agenda, okay? He's a political activist. The people who were running whatchamacallit? I'm trying to think of the name for it. They're running the victim Pizzagate stuff. All that stuff was, it's all run as camouflage. It's a stalking horse. You know what a stalking horse is? It actually comes from actual hunting practice of the Sioux Indians in the northern states like Dakota. That you would have a horse that wild horses could walk around near buffalo, and the buffalo weren't too concerned. They could share the prairie with wild horses. So what the Indians used to do was lay down behind the horse. They're on the horse, but they kind of leaned over, hiding, so that from the point of view of the buffalo, they don't see him coming. They just see another horse. And then when they were close enough to throw a spear or use an arrow, they would pop up and bingo, they got their buffalo. That's a stalking horse, a horse who knows how to pretend like doesn't have a rider on it while it approaches the herd. And the point is that this Pizzagate victim politics, we're going to take down the pedo channels, but they only focus on certain ones, right? And they really knew what they were doing, because a pedophile thinks that what he's doing is great. If you put out, oh, they do this and that, outrage, the outrage is the supply, the emotional supply for the pedophile, because the pedophile it's like a variation of narcissism. You know, you might say not all narcissistic personality disorders are pedophiles, but probably all pedophiles are narcissistics. I'm no expert, but that's a wild guess. So Aaron Cox, let's get around to him. He's not personal. He showed up in the group that, by the way, has been named or it's been described, not named, but described in an email that went out to a lot of people from somebody with some authority, some badge-carrying authority, who sent a personal email around to a bunch of people. And in that email pointed out that a certain person in Ireland was working with a group of people. There were a group of people who focused on her and recruited her to go after Denise Matteau and her daughter. And this was before some of these other characters showed up. Those people were in there doing that, and this person asked the question, why? Now, I've done some videos, and I sent the dark one a link to an article that explains why. Aaron Cox is part of a terrorist group. Something about Renee must have triggered them that she's not playing their game. There must be something genuine in her patriotism. Again, I said I haven't watched her channel because I haven't been here. I have my own agenda. Aaron Cox knows what it is. Obi-Wan Kenobi couldn't figure it out. But when he did that thing, you know, I said I was going to take that gang that killed my daughter down. Every single member, every last one. The gang that killed my daughter is a political gang that killed a lot of people in Massachusetts. I know of half a dozen people, at least, over the years, from the late 1990s. Actually, going back to 1988, there was one person in 1988 that it turns out was murdered in Newburgh, New York, was kidnapped in Pittsfield, Massachusetts, brought over to Newburgh, New York, upstate New York. Tacos knows where that is. She's from there. This person was murdered there.
anybody does want to help out, you know, there's the, if you look in the description of the last stream or whatever, is my GoFundMe or Super Chat, either or. I literally am couch surfing right now until I come up with money to live. And blah, blah, blah. My doctors will not release me to work now. They just said it's not worth the risk, even for a desk job. My PayPal's right there on the screen. I would love to build up enough to go to Texas. I really would. My first heart attack in September of 15, sorry. And I had my 5th one in November of 16. So in just over a year, I had 5 heart attacks.
I was one of these individuals, yeah, I can see how I was lumped in with this guy. Just never even listened. But if this one guy is listening, why don't you, instead of having smiles and talking about stupid cases that nobody gives a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying because it's not in the news, it's not important. I'm saying there's a lot more shit going on than fucking Gabe Hoffman. That's what I'm talking about. A lot more other things going on. You should get in tune with that, or you should just go and do some research, then come back about stuff, other things. No one cares about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They care about starting crap. Just 10 minutes later, here we are on other topics that have to do with YouTubers again. So
Here. You dig? Right? I bet your urban disciples is asleep right now with one hand cupping his little squirrel nut. You dig? His other hand is his thumb sucking it. His little thummy in his mouth. Sitting and mumbling. Baba, I need Baba. Give me a warm Baba. Right? All dreaming about Tony. Tony the twofer. All getting it up, freaking. Hey, crawler today, Tooth Fairy. Shit. I take down all these white motherfucking crackers. Shit. Just the other day, we heard Urban Disciple. I ain't no racist. I ain't call nobody a cracker. Shit, we got the clips, man. He's sitting there calling us all white, gooey cracker motherfuckers. You know, what do you do about that? You know? Shit. Then he just makes another video about cops, right? He really likes cops. He likes those chicks that look like dudes. Might have a dude name. Might have man hands around them. You dig? Right? He like to get these man hands all over. Give me a back rub, honey. Oh, I mean, brother. I mean, honey. Right? Why is the urban disciples like surrounded by these tranny niggas? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe all like, you know, got bulges and shit and strokes, you know, with man boobs or something. And tranny boobs are nasty bitches. Shit. We got Richard Murdoch up in the house. Oh shit. It is that time. Right, Richard Murdoch, we gotta get the truth out and shit, man. Gotta make another video on that Cox from my handler. Hey, no shit, man. Urban Disciple saying he's what did he say? We got it. He was just recorded not too long ago. He's helping one of his friends protect the investor in the background. Shit. I can tell you who the fuck that is. Damn. Right. So what should we do to do a reveille over here on Mr. Zombie? What should we do? Should we bash some pans together? Yo, reveille, get up. It's a zombie nation, motherfucker. Get up. You're about to be trained. This ain't no drill, bitches. Shit, man. I don't know if I'm any better than Domingo. Right? That motherfucker's got it down. Right? But for some reason, Domingo still don't want to come on up here and have a rap battle with the Cox. See what I'm saying? He kind of dips out real quick when I come around.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can do a video here. Oh, authenticate. Crap, man, what's going on here, man? Authenticate. Oh, man, all right. Authentication. Okay, calm down. Uh-oh, Mr. Musk. Hedwig Wojcicki. Alien Zucker Nerd. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Mr. Cox is going to make an announcement. All hands on deck. All shills to the front lines. Data miners to your posts. Good morning. This is Mr. Cox. Just wanted to come out and wish everyone a happy holiday season. Be safe during Thanksgiving, Christmas holiday. Mr. Cox is more than likely going to go ahead and put his videos on private and go away. Just letting everybody know. Also, we wanted to give a big shout out for the evidence this morning provided that Tacos has in fact been data mining Mr. Cox the whole time. So all you little data miners out there that's been backing up my channel for when I do go away, well, I do appreciate that, because I don't have the hot tub videos anymore. Mr. Cox has left it up to you guys to let's say have fun with the channel. Well, Mr. Cox is gone for many years. Here, let's check out this clip of evidence. Exhibit A.
That's his nose.
Yeah, I know. He's been trying to get everybody ready to make it look like he's really just deep covered here, and that's not his nose, because he knows it's coming, and he knows what he did to me. I've been nice all these motherfucking years.
The nose knows.
Yep, dude, I got them all, man.
Oh, she's got it all.
And look at that hairy body.
She just, if you guys missed it, she's got them all, man. All right.
And look at that hairy body.
Oh, man.
Be calling anybody is here trolling the tub.
Yeah.
I did his ass.
Hey, you know, people really thought the Harry the mob boss in the tub was actually pretty funny. I had a good time doing them. You know, these LARP skits.
Harry trolling the tub.
Yeah, he's so hairy, he clogged his own drain in the tub.
No way.
Yes, he did. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, see how people just like eat that right up. Not even kidding. Well, that never really happened, but Mr. Cox did make a LARP video of the filter getting clogged from too much dog hair, some underwear, wallets, bunch of dirt, some leaves, as a LARP video, and it was quite fun. But this is what it's turned into. Everyone buying what Tacos is peddling, no problem. Right? Peddle it is true.
No one's gonna come after you. This YouTube, man, you guys are taking it too serious. Yeah. Just trying to test the comms.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, man.
You're trying to test the cocks, yes.
The cock?
No, it was Harry the mob boss. All he was trying to do was chill in the tub and test the comms. And you guys, I don't know what this psychosis here is, but hey, you know, once again, everybody that was data mining and needing to back up my channel for me. I really appreciate that. So people can
So
laugh.
instead, you're trying to test the cocks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
Y'all are taking it too seriously. Trying to test the cocks.
Yep, that's what he said.
No, he said y'all taking YouTube too seriously. Then he
Oh.
said trying to test the cocks.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Thank you for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, correction.
Yeah,
Then I told them.
Yeah, make sure you do your retractions like Blazing Scar there, right? When she gets it wrong, she's all about doing them retractions.
The accident could happen. He shouldn't have electronic devices near the hot tub, and then he accused me of hoping that he die.
No, it wasn't her. It was China.
That sounds like you were giving good advice, though.
See, that's a total victim card. That was China Done Laz that was doing spells and hoping Mr. Cox would drop a device in the tub, getting shocked. Right? Well, didn't happen, and here we are back in the tub, and ending out our 2022 season of Mr. Cox's LARP show and tub trolling action. All right, everybody, peace out. Oh yeah, Treachy, also thank you for backing up my channel. Good job, guys, good job. Ready, break.
What does he want? I'm wondering.
He's a game stalker. His name's Aaron V. Cox. And
Has he ever been on your live stream before?
Yeah, and he's
okay.
Stalks. He's a
Okay,
stalker.
well, whatever.
Well, good morning there. I usually don't respond, okay, to Mr. Wowda, Mr. Pissed Off Taxpayer, where he got his Wowda stolen by the police. Well, it's funny how he's very, let's say, chipper to do this video for 6 hours. Okay, we'll show you.
Indeed. This is a joke. Absolute trash. What does he really do? He always says he's going to deal with them, doesn't do nothing.
In northern Idaho, say at least one man from Colorado was among a group of white nationalists arrested outside a Pride event this afternoon. Officers found this group inside a U-Haul truck with shields, shin guards, and other riot gear.
Everyone's laughing at him. Even Southern Truther couldn't try talking to him. This ignorant doesn't listen. He wants to try to dox me. Fail. That's why yeah.
The 31 men who were arrested on charges of conspiracy to commit a riot. Investigators say this group identified as part of Patriot Front. The Anti-Defamation League describes Patriot Front as a white supremacist group that believes their ancestors conquered America and bequeathed it to them. Police say that someone spotted this group loading into the youth. It describes Patriot Front as a white supremacist group that believes their ancestors conquered America and bequeathed it to them.
Man, these people want to demonize you. But they don't even think what they're doing. Because to them, one is a lot. Well, yeah, you're not marketing.
They say that someone spotted this group loading into the U-Haul at a hotel. They called it in. Police chief says that officers found paperwork that appeared to be an operations plan. It seemed to indicate this group had other plans.
It is clear from to us, based on the gear that the individuals had with them, the stuff they had in the possession and the U-Haul with them, along with paperwork that was seized from them, that they came to riot downtown.
Organizers said that this was the largest Pride event in northern Idaho, the largest Pride event that area has ever seen. Extra officers were already on hand there this weekend, as there have been some other threats.
So, as far as I'm concerned, this is working. All this is working. Yeah, you're doing this now.
But the true suffering is really in our inability to connect with each other because we are deluded by a negative AI. But Mother Nature will eradicate the negative AI.
I'm gonna go lower than that. Yep, I'm gonna go so fucking low y'all motherfuckers ain't seen shit yet. I wanna teach y'all. You wanna play with me? Let's play the game. I have nothing else to fucking do, and I'm not a damn thing to lose. A YouTube channel? I got 250 YouTube channels. You think you can take them away from me? Good luck with that.
Good things to do. You know what I mean? The reason I'm pissed is because of this guy. He thinks he's like an upper, and he's really just a jealous little bitch. He's jealous because he doesn't have the brain like you do. He doesn't look like you do. He probably wishes he was black.
I got friends with 2,500 YouTube channels. I'm sure they'll spare me a one or two if I need it. In a heartbeat. They're the same essence. Architect should have thought about who he was playing the game with. He works for a living. I don't. Architect, you should have thought about who you trying to stab in the back, motherfucker. Because now the game's on, bitch. The fuse has been lit, and there ain't nothing anybody on this fucking planet can do to stop what I got coming for you, Authority Check. Nothing.
He doesn't have the skills. He doesn't have the box. He doesn't have the stuff. He's got nothing. He's got losers that watch his channel.
Shit, baby, YouTube. I'm not interested, man. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if someone's fucking using a photo of me with peeling skin. I was in the fucking middle of a field for the fucking week in the blazing sunshine. I don't care, whatever. Just whatever. I mean, she cares about it. I don't.
What a lying scumbag. I tested it. I did a re-upload of his deep fake video of him peeling, and he tripped out so much, he emailed or text or whatever, Tiff, and says anything from here on out that Cox does to me, I'm gonna put it on you. There you go. Have fun with that.
You know what I mean? Support him in his work. Like see him in. Mim. Supports his work. Supporting. Define support. Define it.
I'll show you certain people that are supporting this guy.
Supporting. Define support. Define it.
Straight up with me from out of the gate, and I'm going to play a conversation eventually from the 27th of February where you are emotionally abusing me because you're a fucking master manipulator yourself.
You wouldn't be upset some fucker coming on your stream talking about Smokies and split pea soup. And all of a sudden I'm some disgusting guy. It's shit that they know about. I'm tired of that shit. You wouldn't be? They splashed your computer. She smiled about it, being friends with you. You don't care, never. No, I'm not okay. I'm not.
Holy crap, what it took to be able to get here and hit the record button. There are more important things in life going on than just following around mouth breather like this, Mr. Zombies, to document his bullshit. Okay? But I try to have fun with it, alright? And, take care of chores first at least, okay? Before I play, he's gonna call me a gang stalker, but let's watch his mouth breathing techniques first. Watch, what'll happen is he'll turn his face and it'll look like a dog that just you showed him a bone. That's some mouth breathing shit. But he's the SCP doctor, right? That right now he's unbanning his block list. right? So he's got more action in his chat he's trying to figure out. If the burnt lizard might be Mr. Cox. See, we're kind of overloading him a little bit. He's trying to unblock his block list. Oh.
You're lying.
That's interesting. He needs to know who's a Republican and who's a Democrat, especially around midterms, right? Peddling the Alex Jones stuff. Oh, this is gonna get good, everybody. This is a great example of the pattern. The pattern of when OJM showed up to my channel and a few others, fell him on long time ago. Okay, and then they're leaving comments first, like they're keeping score for a volleyball game. Seriously, that's the way it went down after Zero kind of led me into this trap of maybe getting destroyed. You go, oh, we need you over here, Cox, to check this out. You gotta check this out, right? I get up on his panel, and all of a sudden, you know, we're talking some interesting things that I might not be allowed to talk about. So all of a sudden, Domingo comes out and derails with Gandalf, the Purpler, right? From just getting beat all over this internet. All over. Not even the platform. I mean, they derail with the Sasquatch LARP, right? You know, veterans talking about a couple of important things. All of a sudden, it goes to fantasy with the Bigfoot stuff, right? But, see, same here with zombies. He's gonna show up to my channel first, like OJM, Felomon, all these other characters did, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm the gang stalker. Isn't that interesting how that works, right? He's not gonna tell his new co-host there, right? He's not gonna tell him, oh yeah, I've been on his panel before, but he's been on my panel before. Oh yeah, he's been here before. Right? He is stalking me. Mr. Cox is stalking me. See, he looks like a dog you just showed a bone.
You're not a fucking Republican. Guess what?
Why is it?
You gotta fucking die.
Okay, see, here's the thing of where all of these guys come from in the pattern is the way Mike Truth 101 was white knighting with Felomon white knights for Eric Spitfire, right? These guys have been trying to cover this up in the background for a long time. Zombies comes from the don't sub me asshole Lynn sector, but they all believe in God, right? Not much talk about Jesus, okay? To me, that's an indicator of a lefty LARP doing black magic, okay? Their god is the little G. Perhaps that's why Mr. Zombies is surrounded by demonic activity. Same thing with the Melton guy, right? And for some reason, it smells like the same Pepto-Bismol congressional meeting that Melton, and it's through Discord, right? That Melton and Mr. Zombies might attend to trade information, right? In real time, or, you know, once the confrontation happens, right? Then they can exchange their notes in that Discord where the Fusion Center's all linked into and they're watching on the big screen freaking, you know, real time, right? Because there's gang stalkers around, right? Hypothetically, not even hypothetically with this guy. Oh, here we go. Mouth breathing. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday, I didn't get to tune in to this fantastic show he did. And if I gotta go through my history list, okay, I just subbed this morning.
So thank you, goodbye, not now. You know, you can be polite about it. We don't have to.
Right. White knight. Right. I just know when, you gotta know when to, like, just kind of back off, and you gotta do your own thing anyway, so you do your own thing, and then all of a sudden, you'll tune in and just get these great moments, almost real time, where people are talking shit about you. You don't even have to watch the whole 9-hour or 10-hour live stream. Seriously, that's I don't know if, I know it works for that way on some other people. They've said it themselves. All right, let's get into this.
You're one step away from getting a free train ride, getting a free shower. There's one fucking thing left. One fucking thing standing between you and a free fucking shower and a free fucking train ride.
Shut your mouth. I mean, give the woman a break, you know? I talked to her offline, guys. That's what you don't understand. During that whole fiasco, when she was being attacked, I was talking to her offline, and she genuinely felt betrayed. Like people were going after her family.
Listen to this. Listen how she sounds. I can't even do a woo like that.
Shut your mouth. Stop thinking of Winnie who lives in a trailer.
I would have been just, I mean, well, hell, I have been just as upset because people have tried that shit with me. I've been through that ringer. So, you know, I'm sorry, but I personally like her. I got no issues with Ruth.
They're going to protect us.
That's what they did. They protected us.
What's that?
They protected everyone.
They're going to
here.
protect you?
Yeah, everyone at that park, all the families, they're doing their job, and I'm beyond thankful for them stopping this group.
So you look.
I've dealt with this group multiple times. They're racist.
Police Chief Lee White praised this citizen who called 911. They described seeing a small army of men loading up into a U-Haul at the Spring Hill Suites just up the road here. 10 minutes later, authorities made a traffic stop on Northwest Boulevard near the skate park. Police and deputies surrounded the moving truck, and when they opened up the back, they found dozens of men inside, all wearing the same clothes. Coeur d'Alene Police Chief Lee White says the group appears to be associated with a white nationalist hate group. In all, 31 people were arrested and charged with conspiracy to riot. Police say the group had shields, shin guards, and at least one smoke grenade.
It is.
But the reality is, I don't gatekeep.
They're homophobic, and they don't. Why do they have nightsticks?
So you trust the
Why
government?
do they have one nightsticks? Can you answer that? Why did they come with?
They have a right to have a nightstick.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Get away from me.
How do you feel about the Constitution?
I'm an Indian, so I guess I can say fuck it because it's fun. They came, they stole our land, so yeah.
Well, you're lucky you're not toting wood and chewing leather all day.
Sister, throw the wall.
No, you don't have to do that.
Hi, how you doing? Is Sam in there?
In there? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, cock man oppressor.
Thank you. Maybe one of you could just tell her that Mr. Pokey stopped by.
Is that, or did you being traded for ponies?
You destroyed my ancestors. That's what happened.
Well,
So you know what? If I had my land,
you
I would be
know
fine.
squaws were traded for ponies, don't you?
What?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah.
You want to call me squaw? You seriously want to fucking call me squaw?
I mean, look at the whole poor bombers be gone. Obviously, one of PDF's little minions, if not him himself. But the reality is, I don't gatekeep. If I don't like what you say, you're gone. That's as simple as that. But I try to give everybody a chance, no matter how bad.
It's clear from to us, based on the gear that the individuals had with them, the stuff they had in the possession and the U-Haul with them, along with paperwork that we seized from them, that they came to riot downtown.
Because I'm indigenous?
Chewing leather all day.
Fuck you. Now get away.
Traded for trinkets.
Get away from me.
Your people were traded for
You're
trinkets.
a racist fucking asshole. That's what you are. No one fucking calls me squaw. You understand?
And it's important to distinguish the difference, and it's important to war against the negative AI. You don't control time, you don't control money, you don't control this reality. The humans do. So if AI was saying, you know, people were saying, how are humans going to survive AI? We're at the point right now where we're saying, how is AI going to survive the humans? And it creates a singularity. And the singularity is...
They were staring, like, when I was coming up to the ramp, I'm like, dude, there's people staring at me. That's fucking sucks. So I pulled into that cove, cleaned up, because if nobody would have been there, I would have just cleaned up at the dock.
Like, they were staring, waiting for me. I mean, it was like they were waiting for me to come in. They were just staring. I'm like, dude, they're gonna inspect me. So I pulled over, cleaned up.
Maybe they were waiting to watch him to see if you were gonna act fishy or run. You know, flipping you in your boat and take off, right? Like you're a drug runner, gang stalker, somebody that might have a guilty conscience that has done some stupid shit.
They went over. They inspected. They did.
Wow. I wonder if you got any tickets. You got any tickets there, Zombie? Are you all good? Mouth breathe. I was trying to figure out if I might be one of those sock accounts rolling through there. Telling him that he's blocking everybody as he's unbanning people. He's blocking people and kind of a Mike Truth 101 move.
Why do gang stalkers stalk? I usually know the answer for that. Why do they stalk? Because they're infected with zombie virus. That's why.
That's an easy cop-out, actually.
Demonically possessed. Ask DNA.
Maybe that's an easy cop-out for what he's doing, right? So you can blame and push the blame like Felomano Jam, Mike Truth 101, all these guys. Oh, Cox is such gang stalker. Oh, Cox is so horrible, right? Oh, that guy's evil. He was in and has a body count, right? Okay.
I was coming closer and closer to the dog. And they were just fucking like, their eyes are sticking out of their head to the dog. And they were just fucking like their eyes are sticking out of their head and I can see it fucking far away. You know, laser beam fucking on.
Laser beams attached to their forehead.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's his new co-host. Zombie's new
Yeah,
co-host.
so,
she was
so
boy
last
in
night-
the back private chat. Oh, she was just white knighting for him. Right, what do you want? What questions do you have? Right, just helping him out. He needs help. Zombies need help.
I woke up at exactly 3:30. Gathering church. They don't like us building our church, also known as a gathering. So yeah, we're gonna get attacked because we're doing the right thing. That's what this is, that's how you know you're doing good, is by measuring the amount of people that hate you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm out there. Yeah. Well, when it's fabricated hate, and you're looking to start the hate with others, alright, that's false doctrine, right? And the thing is, see, you can have any freedom of religion you want, right? What if my religion that I choose is swinging at what I think is bullshit? Okay? Wow, right? The concept we got going here.
World's ending, and that's part of being a part of the 144 is all these zombies are gonna die. And they're gonna leave the 144 like us. They keep thinking they're gonna kill us. You know, the zombies think they're gonna purge the 144. It's like, no, the 144 is gonna stay. The ones that get purged are the zombies. The zombies are go first before anybody. They do want to kill us.
No, some people think the rapture is already happening in a spiritual sense. Okay. What's interesting is there are court cases in the court right now about this 144,000 that people think they're a part of. Interesting, that have to do with a mother thinking that her children are zombies. And she killed them because they thought they were part of the 144,000. Very interesting. No relation. Okay? I know people have been trying to maybe wait to see if I might say something about the Daybell Vallow case. No relation. Okay? I don't think I'm part of the 144,000, okay? But if God came to me when it's time and says, guess what? You're part of the 144,000. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, right? Until then, what you're witnessing is some serious false doctrine, okay? With no authority and that's why the demonic spiritual attack might be so rampant around this crew of people. You see what I'm saying?
Kill us. And the truth is no, who's gonna die is gonna be the zombies. Or the demons. Oh, Aaron B. Cox wants to join. No, dude, I'm not letting you join, dude. You got your own channel, go there.
Oh, but what happened to you coming to my channel? I didn't tell you to go back over to your channel. Oh man, see, all of a sudden there's some twisted stuff going on.
Do you know him?
Okay,
hold on a second. Do you know the guy?
Yeah, he's a gang stalker. You want to talk to a gang stalker?
No, let's just talk for 10 minutes, and then we can decide if we.
He's a gang stalker. So
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know what he wants to talk about. I don't know him. I don't know what he wants to talk about. I see him in the is that him in the private
We've
chat?
heard that for a long time. This fantasy language on the internet or the YT platform, where if you make videos documenting people's bullshit, see, my religion, I want to document in what I believe people are talking bullshit, right? That's all I want to do. It's my religion, freedom of religion. But all of a sudden you get called a gang stalker. I mean, he can think he's part of the 144,000. You know, I think God's gonna have something to say about that if you didn't talk to him first, right? You know what I'm saying?
Someone's name, you tell a lot of what they really are. Just like this.
Well, I actually personally think this is great because it filters the weak from the chaff. It's like Aaron. I've always thought Aaron had some sort of weird thought, but that's his right to have it. And I've never had a problem with Aaron. But the last few weeks when he has been trying to get in Tiff's knickers so hard, it just shows that he's...
Like parachute pants.
Yeah, well... No, but what I'm saying is, the way in which he's exposed himself, this is a guy who, I remember Aaron speaking about the Fondies, the Oregon standoff and Fondies and all of this, and I used to like, yeah man, I was around when all that went down, and I listened to it, you know, we had a few good conversations about it. All of that integrity, it's gone. It's totally gone because of some skanky tramp that he thought, oh, hang on, she sent the quotes out, I'll have a bit of that. I'm also looking into the legalities of how I can share that stuff, by the way, what I put to Blur and stuff like that.
All right, let's continue on. Bonus material.
Probably.
So what does he want? I'm wondering.
He's a game star. His name's Aaron V. Cox. And
Has he ever been on your live stream before?
Yeah, and he's
okay.
Stocks. He's a
okay,
stock.
well, whatever. It's up to you. This is your live stream. You've had him on before.
He's not going to say, well, I've been on his stream a couple of times and troll him a lot, right? But I'm there to have a conversation about the Meltdown Milton guy. And maybe, you know, maybe if he has any a part of it to, you know, help troll Noodles off the internet or something like that. But they're supposed to be your buddy at first, okay? Noodles, Leo, right? He's going to do everything he can to make you guys believe a veteran, a videographer, okay, is this gang stalker guy that's won awards for filmmaking. Oh, I just love all of this. Keep going.
Or you're in control.
But I just
right now, maybe later. So thank you. Goodbye. No, not now. You know, you can be polite about it. We don't have to.
Right. White knight.
Yeah, maybe later.
Yeah, because he knows it's working. His little
I
spell.
don't know him, so I can't, you know, say so, you know. But I saw, I'm receiving, I don't know how to say this, I'm receiving a lot of stuff today, last night, you know.
So little magicians, right? Alex Jones sector, pushing a lot of Alex Jones stuff. At the same time, pushing the zombie stuff as the Valo Daybell case. Right? Okay. That's all we need for today. Peace out. Oh man, somebody narked us off, dude, yesterday. Can't even flip around my camera. Oh geez, they're about to land on us. Somebody doxed us yesterday. Crap. Good thing they got the wrong dot. You got the wrong dots. Oh, this is good. This is how much of a, let's say, shill influencer Nick Cuck and Predward is. But Nick, he's really good at the propaganda twisting, like, of a narrative, right? Always play up on re-victimizing victims when it's actually quite opposite in this situation. We'll go through it more.
So he's going to double down and say, oh, yeah, well, it's a good thing I have a friend that works at YouTube and I've got the video on private now. Bullshit, Jeff. Your video isn't on private. It's gone for a policy violation, for harassment and bullying, which is exactly what you were doing.
Don't you have Angela? Doesn't she like brag that she has a friend that works at YouTube where you can get a hold of them and they'll make sure a strike goes through for them, and then when you go to appeal, they make sure that it goes to that person, and the appeal comes back denied real quick. You mean those types of connections there, Nick, that you're not going to bring up? That's the twisty twist. Well, they're all stupid anyway. These guys.
I understand why MTF was pissed.
Oh.
100%. And I give props to her for not just going up there and motherfucking him from one side of his panel to the other.
Oh, talking tough,
which she
Nick.
would have been, justified in doing, Edward.
No, I think she kind of did a little bit, but I mean, she was.
Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I think she held herself together pretty well, and whatever it is with fucking men coming after women in this community, men seeking out people's abusers, that's something else I wanted to hit on. Hey, Stevie boy, why are you seeking out somebody's abuser? You trying to re-traumatize her? You gonna make another fucking phone call like you did to Edward's wife or former wife or ex-wife? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to re-traumatize people? You're a piece of shit too.
Wow. Well, at least Nick admits that Edward's wife is a victim, number one, which they can't really. Wow. She went from Edward's estranged wife. Went from, well, she doesn't have any reason to lie, and then when it comes out, she's like, she's a liar, who paid her? And as a matter of fact, she was doing that interview with the good guy, Edward's estranged wife. She thanked him and broke down and was in tears that people actually cared, like she was doing 4 years ago on her blog, reaching out, telling her story for people that might care, right? But in this little dumbed down retirement home band bassist, he's going to twist it around. He just did. He just twisted around to play the victim card. Oh, re-victimizing victims. None of you victims advocates are reaching out to the victims to, try to help them out and make them feel better about what happened to them. Anyway, so, well, at least that's a good admission that, I guess it is true then. Edward did rape his wife. Per Nick Cuck, his own buddy. Wow.
Fuck you.
We got another great meltdown coming where they're probably going to dox each other like Fellermon and Nicole. Well, Fellermon and Nicole doxed each other last night. Anyways, great stuff. It's all a meltdown.
Now, let me ask you this. Can anybody in here, how many people are in here? 120.
I can't believe she's saying it while I was talking to Penny. She has found a fish what the person gave us the information was.
Fucking idiot. That's why I had to get her off the fucking panel.
She was, she think, hey, she was saying something, talking about Penny Dunny dying or something like what? I don't care. I don't follow Penny. I've not talked to Penny over in a year. I don't care. I don't care what Penny's doing. I don't care. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, what I care about is my friend Bacon.
It's a fucking very original Skype name there, Glenn. Yeah.
Hey guys, what up?
Still want to play, Glenn? Still want to fucking play? Huh?
You and Jay have some explaining to do. We saw with our own eyes your private chat where Jay gave you Bacon's dot and his phone number.
Yeah,
You want to
Glenn.
blame it on Penny then? Really?
Hey, Glenn, I want you to look at the title of this live stream. I got your full name and date of birth up there, motherfucker. You're in British Columbia. You know what else? You're in Canada. You know what that means? It means I can do whatever I fucking want to you. That's what that means.
He was the one, him and Jane were the ones that went after Bacon and his family. You saw it. He was the one that posted his entire family in that group chat.
Means I can say whatever I want about you. I can post
I'm going to make you fucking pay for that. All of you.
I got your name.
All of you. All of you.
I have your location, Glenn.
All of you.
Glendon,
What you did to that man and his family for no reason, I'm going to make you all pay for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Doxing you right here on a live stream, asshole. And you know what? I'm not going to fucking hide behind a sock account. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm dropping your fucking docs on a fucking live stream, cunt. It's right there. I don't give a fuck about this channel.
Don't care about our channels at all. We don't. We don't. I'll just make another one. And I'll make another one. And I'll make another one. And I'll make another one. I don't care.
You think Glenny? Glendon? No, fucking cunt name. Glendon. My name is Glendon.
I cannot believe that Jane was our moderator and we trusted her. And she lives in Columbus, Ohio. And Bacon was good to her. And she doxed him and gave Glenn his phone number.
Oh, she in Columbus? We'll drop her docs next.
Yeah. I have her phone number right now. I have, yeah.
Pictures of her.
We'll dox her next. Yeah.
Hey, you got her phone number?
I also have Menthol Man's docs as well. Mm-hmm.
You got her phone number. Go ahead and drop it in the fucking chat.
I'll do it right now. Hold on.
Fuck it. We're going to do it. Let's fucking do it right. I'm coming for all y'all motherfuckers. Fuck you, Dashlow motherfuckers. My full, make sure all y'all kids don't grow. Tupac lyrics, not to be taken literally, of course. You motherfuckers want us back. We've been back for 4 hours. 2 of you have been doxxed. What will happen in the 5th hour? I fucking wonder. I wonder what could happen. You all want me to go away again yet? Y'all sure you want me back? Because I'll drop your shit. I don't fucking care. This is a docs free zone. Throw it in the chat. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna worry about that 334 shit. Let's put the fucking number. Put her fucking full name next to it. You wanna fuck with somebody that didn't even cause them a problem just because they came on my panel? Yeah, you gonna fucking, you dumb bastard, you're gonna fucking pay for that. Oh, you're gonna pay dearly for that. I'm gonna take your names for a fucking ride. I'm gonna drag you through the fucking mud. There you go right there, ladies and gentlemen. That Jane bitch's number.
It's the outside chat. That's her phone number. She's in Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah. There
I
it is.
bet Monograph could find it. Monograph, if you're around, could you find that number for me? It'd be great. I'd appreciate it.
I'm sure you can find that number. We can find that number.
I know that too. I know Monograph can find it. It's really going around doxing a woman and her family for no reason.
Oh, I'll find it. I'll find it. Hold on a second.
If Monograph is around, I know he'll find it.
Let's grab that number there right quick. 614-804-8646. Wait a minute. No, wrong one. I'm gonna get over here. You know what? I'm gonna pull it over here. It'll be easier.
You can name out all you want to, Jane. We have your old chat with Granddaddy, and you and your chat, you know, when doing these things.
All our secrets now.
True. I'm fucking pissed. They have pictures of Bacon's nieces on there. Bacon's nieces on there.
Oh, we're gonna have pictures of theirs.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. They're going after Bacon's nieces.
That's okay. We're gonna put that on there. Their names, their faces, and what they did. Trolling minors
I know
online.
for a fact that Jane has daughters and stuff that don't even speak to her because she's nuts, basically.
Put their fucking full names and their pictures right on there.
Yeah. I wonder if her daughter knows what her mother is doing online.
That they're doxing,
Harassing people and their nieces online.
doxing
And you're
children.
blaming Penny for that. You're
No.
blaming Penny for that. And that was you, Jane. You, Jane. You, Jane. You're the one that did that. Not Penny. You did that.
We have proof. It's a fucking very original Skype name there, Glenn. Yeah.
I will stick up for my friends no matter what. I'm telling you what, and Bacon is my friend. He's been my friend for years. And he's been nothing but kind to me. He's been nothing but kind to everybody. He's never done anything to anybody never done. He's been nice to Jane. He was so nice to Jane.
Well, Jane.
What did he get? What did he get? He got docked for no reason. For no reason, for being nice to her. That's it.
Jane and Glenn are about to find out just how nice we can be. Oh, we're really nice people. We're very friendly.
Well, I'm extremely nice. Extremely. Ask Tracy how nice I am. She'll show you how nice I am. I'm extremely sweet.
Very nice guy.
Very nice.
A pillar of my community. A wonderful.
I mean, I don't care if you. I don't care how long. You guys want to give me so much attention. I don't care. As long as I don't care. As long as it's attention, I don't care.
The bitches are tripping. Uh-oh.
Erase that.
Lady, are you crazy? Whoa, whoa. Lady.
Or I'll punch the fuck out of you.
Hey, lady, you're crazy.
Erase
Lady. Lady. Fucking move, bitch. Fucking no, you can't hit me. Yeah, call them. You hit me. I got you on camera hitting me.
Good morning, America. How you doing this morning? Well, it is 3:00 a.m. I think I could call it morning if I want to, even though the sun ain't up yet. What do you think? Mm. I tell you, you gotta love the Irish. They did invent this beautiful, wonderful Guinness extra stout beer. Extra stout. Wonderful beer. Tastes absolutely fabulous for a dark beer. Then, of course, they came out with this. This is a wonderful Guinness beer, drought stout. And it also tastes wonderful. I bought so many of these, I gotta hurry up and drink them up, man. I just woke up about an hour ago.
All these girls on here all the time. It makes me fucking horny. It's fun. Damn it. Why always gotta be so fucking horny? It's like, okay, I'm gonna fap. Oh, why do you want me to fap so much? Jesus Christ. All these girls, even listening to her, just makes me want to fucking fap. Or not even fap. I mean, it makes me want something. I don't know. Something. Vagina, fuck. I don't fuck that. Makes me want some fucking pussy. Just fucking, I don't know. I don't even think I want pussy. But anyway, it's probably some kind of pussy. Fuck. There's gotta be some kind of pussy, right? No, fuck. I've never had no fucking pussy. What the fuck is pussy? I ain't never been my way.
Come up here, Mr. Leakey. What's going on with you and Shizzle while Mr. Leakey's getting his things together? Is there a feud? Did y'all make up? What happened there with Shizzle?
Well, you know, I don't know if you've ever heard what I said, but that's what I said, and I will stick by what I said. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I was actually thinking about that. I don't know. That is a weird thought. Why would I think it? I don't know. Maybe I want to actually do that. I don't know. Sounds gross.
There. That's who Aaron was hanging out with.
No.
Yes.
No.
And I have the clips. And
she might have the clips of me interviewing people from behind a camera. If I have to release stuff like that, you know, I'm sure they're trying to get me to release it. That's why this gaslighting is happening. So maybe they could strike my channel. I don't know, right? Since I'm doing so much uploading and the last strike didn't work. You know what I'm saying? The last mass strike didn't work just recently.
That's what I showed in the beginning. I have it all. I have all kinds of stuff. He will not leave me alone. Okay. He will not. And then he's
What did
still
he do?
spreading-
So, see how a weirdo lefty is trying to convince a gaggle of sheep, right, that Mr. Cox won't leave her alone when since day one I've been just correcting the record of the bullshit. We'll play another clip here in a second.
Still doing shit to you?
What?
Yes.
Like what?
What the fuck is he doing now? Come on, Aaron, what the fuck, dude?
Slurp it up there, sheep.
Homie. Let it go.
Every day.
Let it go. So every day when she talks shit about me that's not true, trying to link me with like guys like Jason Goodman, and then I went to a crack house with another guy named Jamie, right, where I stuck to myself and had a motel room close by. You know what I'm saying? That I could walk to where I didn't have to drive and maybe get followed, right? I can go around the block a few times, see if I'm being followed or something, right? You know? Wow, that's just amazing. So I just let's just keep going. Wow.
And then he'll drop these things to his new recruits, like he knows something about the Oregon standoff or something, and then they end up believing him. I just let it go like shizzle. I don't know. If he's still here.
me reporting on that a handful of men were let off thousands of years worth of charges is what did she say? Oh, I'm trying to convince other people of. Right, that's just amazing.
His new recruits.
Wow.
Like he knows something about the Oregon standoff.
So when I go for myself to find out the truth and then report on it, that's
and then
me.
they end up believing him. I just let it go like shizzle. I don't know if he's still here. I just kind of let it play out. That's all I do now. I'm like, yeah, he's a big patriot dude. He's acting like he was all involved with it. He's just a total liar.
No, see, I've never pretended I've been involved with anything. What the interest was is a piece of journalism to try to get down to the bottom of things, and then all of a sudden everyone was exonerated except for maybe a couple of the shills that were talked into taking plea deals to help set court case precedents against the other guys that were let off, exonerated. Isn't that interesting? That's just the truth and facts right there. No bias against anything. Like, me saying, oh, thank God they got off, right? I mean, I really don't know. But what's interesting is, since they were let off, will there be any justice for Lavoy Finicum getting shot in the back? Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, but that dude he was fucking out there involved with it in was a fucking sex offender, right? Like a pedophile?
What?
Or something?
Or something.
Oh, there's all kinds of them. And then he said he met up with Jason.
The guy that I sent a bag of dog food to.
I'm talking about that one dude with the missing teeth.
Right. So the guy that I sent the bag of dog food to, so Eric Spitfire and James Dean, these other shills, can try to use it as their little weapon, and they don't even have the story right. See how I get to point out hypocrisy and liars and shills and tweakers and fuckheads like Beta Bun Bitch Treach too. You know what I'm saying? Wow, this is
Jamie,
great.
I don't know if he has it that. I'll have to look because I would know right off the top if I knew for sure. But no, but
I thought Aaron was hanging out with that dude.
Yeah, see, they need to associate people hanging out together, but they can't really even define that. Like what really happened there. They just hear what their handlers tell them to push. You see what I'm saying? Good little state actors.
Guy.
Yeah,
The Muffin Crew.
Mouse is another guy. That's already, he fucked up there already. But I'm just saying, on top of that.
There's several that he's
out there with that
several.
Dude, Jamie, right?
Yeah, well, he says he met up with Jamie, and Aaron told me.
That's what I'm saying. And isn't Jamie a convicted fucking sex offender?
I'll have to look. I don't know.
That would be really convenient for his narrative, which I wouldn't have known by giving the guy an interview on the street at a protest. You wouldn't have known that. All I saw is him on footage during the standoff. He was on a little bit of footage, so we knew who he was once he showed up to Vegas. See what I'm saying? wow, if the guy's a sex offender and I interviewed him, what should I do? Flog myself like what's truth, right? When the trolls told him to flog himself, this is great.
It would ring a bell because I searched
really
it,
help
but
their
I'll look some
narrative.
more. He left a girl like who's like not all there. She's not mentally all there. He ripped her off, took her car all apart. Elaine Papas, look it up. Then she had to go.
I actually met Elaine too, which was interesting because she's portraying, and these guys got to portray that Jamie ripped her off and they had a big fight and left her stranded, where they had a fight and after a few days made up and were cool again. Isn't that interesting? That's what I witnessed. And then either if they were cool or got back together or either went their own ways, nothing happened there as far as something illegal, but she's trying to point it out. This bullshit helps solidify their story.
Begging for money, okay, begging, and then every day on Facebook, like 5 times a day, this is what I'm eating because of Jamie, ramen noodles, thanks Jamie. It was that bad for months. That's the kind of damage that
Wow. I didn't see it as that bad, and I think I remember some of the Facebook drama that happened. They had a blowout, and of course somebody was helping take care of the girl. She wasn't out on the streets. She wasn't hungry. See how this dumbed down state actor LARP has got to really LARP it up just so they can get their sock accounts to go through. Make sure you get all your sock accounts to come through and talk about cocks and stuff like that, right? Uh-huh. All right, we got to go to the other clip here.
and she had a kid. Anyway, real nice friends he has, real stand-up guy Aaron is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And
discredit, destroy, divide. All right, let's go to the other clip. So, as I was talking about at the beginning of this video, where the shills will try to get your channel shut down as soon as they think they've got everything they need. So later on, they can go around and say, oh, he's striking my videos and me using his videos. I didn't strike anybody's video. I thought it was funny. Just go ahead and say whatever you want, but don't cry when I swing back at your bullshit. So I guess this is a clip, and I haven't seen where this was at in James D's fun little stream, right? But it's interesting how Beta Man Bun Bitch Treachy, right, he's got to put this up on his channel and try to keep tracks of the anti-Victor Christ, right? And because it's just so funny. Well, what's funny is you guys are actually laughing at some of this shit, right? Where I didn't think it was actually funny. I was just being me, being stupid, doing a character called HiiiirrrY, where I pushed the front of my hat up and I talked like some crazy mob boss in the hot tub that didn't move his lips. Okay, that's a character. And watch how Tacos is gonna try to sell this as truth and fact. Let's put it that way. Truth and facts coming up, guys, from the hot tub troll.
Ah, you ruined the moment.
Our moment is
You
gone.
ruined the moment. There you go.
I remember when you told I loved that. That was so funny. Because I was behind in your video, Shizzle, and then you asked for a moment of silence, and here I am all typing away. Hi.
You fucked it up.
Yes, I loved it. I started laughing so hard when you said that. I loved it.
It's weird. Everybody else was like complying though.
Oh yeah, by the way, for some of you that have been poking around like Eric Shillfire and wants to know the sperm count in my balls and so forth, right? Just like Treachy, right? The main muffin there, the main second in charge muffin, right? He wants to know maybe why I don't have hair on my head and I might shave my head. Well, once again, you guys, it might have been from all the radiation exposure that I endured, and I started losing my hair at 23. But hey, you know, you guys aren't really going to care about that stuff. Let's not worry about that type of detail. Let's get this show on the road.
I know, and here I am, chat. Leave it to me to break the rules, Shizzle.
What is?
Okay, so this is
Aaron on his naked hot tub politics.
the hot tub moment that we all hear about.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
She's got the entire archive, guys.
This is one of many.
Yeah, I don't even have them. I just deleted them because I knew this would happen. Just an FYI, I could predict that this was going to happen many years ago.
Oh shoot.
See, the lips aren't moving.
Thanks for noticing that. That was just from a coffee filter.
I go the lights out.
It's cracked, right?
First. No need to feel threatened. Hey, all you guys back there. Don't be pointing guns at the camera, okay?
It's a parody of the Fox, Veritas Fox, when he pointed his camera, his weapon at the camera. All right, that was just a parody. But listen to how James I mean, these guys are laughing, they're losing their shit, and oh my gosh, this is just so horrible what Mr. Cox did in his hot tub a long time ago.
Weirdo, man.
I know.
Oh wow, she's got it time stamped, 8/31/2016. That's great.
Did he really do his voice like that, or did you guys make it do that?
No,
he would talk like that.
He would? Really? Okay.
Yes.
Just for that one character. I had many characters that I was doing in the hot tub just to be a dork and have fun, right? But well, and I was also telling the FBI to quit their dirty job and turn in their dirty boss. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But hey, you know,
just making sure.
Just making fun of people. Making fun of other people a little bit.
This YouTube thing, man, you guys are taking it too serious. Yeah. Just trying to test the comms.
Just trying to test the comms. You might not have got that, but trying to test the comms without moving my lips, right? Trying to do a character, make people laugh. People are laughing, I guess. Even if they're laughing at me, it's okay.
Look how here he is.
Trying to test what?
What does it mean, the comms? What does it mean?
Oh my God, she's so dumb.
I thought he said test the cocks.
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe he did.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, man. Let me take a dab first and see. Hold on, man. Oh yeah, he did say that, man.
Oh my gosh, let's hear it
He
again.
said something. Yeah, I want to hear that part.
Test the
And
comms.
what is this a shadow of there? Look.
Testing something.
That dude is weird.
I put that there on purpose. It's a hanging plant. The shadow of a hanging plant. But see how the data collectors that are, you know, more than likely getting their data from, you know, from me and then selling it or whatever they got to do. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they got to do to stay alive in Oklahoma these days. You know what I'm saying?
That looks like a nest.
Okay. There's a hole in the
First. No need to feel threatened. Hey, all you guys back.
Look now, look. He
All
knew.
you guys
he
back
knows-
there.
Right.
The nanobot. The nanobot.
Right. Yeah.
That's
He
behind him.
knows that. Yeah, he knows I have his files. He's been trying to say he was wearing a prosthetic nose.
Prosthetic nose.
Why would
Yeah,
you
that's
wear a
his nose.
prosthetic nose?
That's his nose.
Yeah,
I know.
that's his nose.
He's been trying to get everybody ready to make it
All
look
right,
like
all right.
he's
You
really.
got to LARP it up sometimes. You know, you don't really know. I was saying you guys might not know if I'm really wearing a prosthetic nose like the guy from Digital Underground. You know what I'm saying?
His teeth covered here, and that's not his nose because he knows this is coming, and he knows what he did to me. I've been nice all these motherfucking years.
The nose knows.
Yep, dude, I got them all, man.
You got him for his nose.
Okay. Don't be doing that. See?
And look at that hairy body.
She's really checking me out. She's really checking me out, huh? No wonder she wanted me to move into her back little, you know, man trap.
Look at his ass.
Harry trolling the tub.
Yeah, he's so hairy. He clogged his own drain in the tub.
No way.
That was a LARP. That was a LARP. What I did is I think she was trying to say, or somebody was trying to say, that the hairy beast is going to clog his own filter or tub or something like that. So what I did is I made a LARP video where I cleaned out the filter, and I showed it real quick, being, you know, just kind of the corner of the filter, and then took it off camera and sprayed it, and I was throwing old dog hair that I collected for a while, and dirt and trash and a wallet and some chick's underwear, and it was a LARP video that came out of the filter. But listen to how she sells it and goes with it, though. This is perfect, see?
He did. Yeah, he's so hairy, he clogged his own drain in the tub.
No way.
Yes, he did. I'm not even kidding.
See how she's gonna sell it? She needs to be. She needs people to believe her, and she'll use something like that to be believable, right? So at other times when she might not be believable, she can still, right, try to LARP it up and be believable. Huh, Treachy? You know that method too, huh, Treachy?
Man, you guys are taking it too serious. Yeah. I'm just trying to test the comms.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, man.
Of course you don't. That's why I did
You're
it.
trying to test the cocks, yes.
No, test the comms.
That's what he said. You're trying to test the cocks.
It sounds like you guys are trying to gaslight.
Yeah.
To me, that's what it sounds like. You guys are trying to gaslight or something.
Yeah,
Y'all are taking it too seriously. Trying to test the cocks.
Yep, that's what he said.
So it's just
No, he said y'all taking.
It might have sounded like that because I'm trying not to move my lips when I talk.
Too seriously. Then he
Oh.
said trying to test the cocks.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Thank you for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, correction.
Then I told him that an accident could happen. He shouldn't have electronic devices near the hot tub. And then he accused me of hoping that he died.
No, she just actually what she actually just did is deflect away for China to admitting that him and Laz Valdez were trying to do witchcraft on me, that I would drop a device in my tub and roast. Just an FYI. I wonder if I've got that somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
By
I might have that clip.
electrocution.
That sounds like you were giving good advice, though.
No, she's doing witchcraft.
What you said is true.
And bullshit.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't have devices. That's scary.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Then we'd have a tub troll down.
Right. That's funny. Haha. Tub troll down, one of her famous lines that she's used, right, for a long time. And on all the newbies too. She's got to bring it out to all the newbies. I'll tell you this, after the witchcraft happened, I was a professional hot tubber and for years didn't have any devices actually fall in the tub. But actually it was interesting, right after China admitted that he was doing, you know, him and Laz were trying to do witchcraft on me, that I would roast in my tub and drop my device. I actually dropped one in the tub, right? An actually pretty expensive device, but I was able to grab it real quick. You rip the battery out, and that's why maybe you can't, you know, rip the batteries out of new phones anymore. Rip the battery out, let it sit in the sun for a couple hours, and it fired right back up. No problems. I think it was maybe even plugged in, man, but grabbed it real quick, threw it outside the tub, didn't get shocked, pulled the battery out, right back up and rolling, man. One strike on my professional hot tubbing record. Oh, man. Jeez, right? You know what I'm saying?
About a flare. We got a tub
Hey,
troll
if you
down.
gave me that advice, I would thank you. Like if,
all right,
you know, if I was in some type of shit with devices and you said, hey, you shouldn't do that, I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
That's a lie. That's called slander. Do you have any money? But you're a sicko, and I don't know where this person is, but I want to call his local police about his behavior, and this relates right back to whoever. It's all you people. I don't know. Mostly we would think it's Tiffany, but
a house put on the registry, you know?
Probably will be. I'm seeing it now, bro. I've been watching it for a long time, and so have many others in law enforcement. You motherfuckers are so stupid. You don't even know I'm in law enforcement. That's how stupid they are. Go ahead, Clovis. Tell us.
So you actually
Malibu, anybody, except for Eric, would like to interview me and get the real truth, that's fine. Get a hold of me. Put a comment under one of my videos.
People like fighting. Some people love the fighting. Some people like truthing, dude. Yeah. You know, Nicola comes on and says, "Oh, actually last week you fucking slapped her and that with the truth." Yeah, that's what I've done since day one, Nicola. Right, so here we go. Listen to this very carefully, Durden and Urban. And I will upload the video proving this. In January, I went to bed and I left my laptop logged into a private hangout with several of my friends in. Nicola was one of them people. I'll run through who the other people were. Scotty, VP, FM, OJM, Charlie Shaw, blah, 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 blah. There was loads of them in there. Scotty, at any time, if I tell something that's not the truth, stop me. Okay? About 7:30 in the morning, I woke up and Nicola, guess what happened 4 months later? 4 months later, she said that I was masturbating on that call in the hangout 4 months later. And to qualify it, she said that her flatmate was there and she'd heard it as well. And then she changed the story and said she doesn't have a flatmate, she lives on her own with a son. And then, ironically, it was Lanny who said, yeah, you did say, Nicola, that your flatmate was there. So that is what Nicola F is. She's a mattress girl piece of shit, and no man on this platform should listen to anything she's got to say. Scotty, have I told a word of a lie? No, that was, I mean, I don't know about the, I missed some of the flatmate story, but it seems like that story was the case, you know.
So there we go. So no one needs to worry about Nicola F and no.
Finding freedom is just a little fucking, he's a full-on cuck.
Neat, sure is neat. God, Clovis, are you gonna put a lawsuit against me after all of the shit you have said about me? You're gonna. First of all, you don't have enough money to do that. Yeah, I am involved in a lawsuit right now with a fighter, but I digress. I know how much that costs. God, I'm gonna file a lawsuit against you, Jamie.
To use that to gaslight the courts so you can try to sue people. Why, I mean, he just got paid a bunch of money somehow where he was able to flash about 10 grand in cash on his screen. I wonder if he even paid taxes for that. So anyways, we'll keep going just for one more minute and just catch the third round of the loop here. Okay, just to prove
Close
pattern.
the chat and I can have my nice little live stream and nobody can fucking chat. If that's what you fucking want. You ain't hurting my feelings. I can live stream and talk to myself. I don't have a fucking problem.
Oh,
hi zombies, how are you? I'm fucking good. How
That
are you? I'm great.
indicates
You like to
some
drink Jaeger?
some mental
Yes, I'd
illness
like to drink
problems
some
there
Jaeger. You wanna
possibly.
eat some fucking lamb burgers? Yes, I'd like to fucking eat some fucking lamb burgers.
Definitely mentally ill if he thinks he's gonna win a case
What is your
against
tell
my
me
evidence.
What the fuck your problem is? Why are you so butt fucking hurt?
He's really abusive. He tells people to kill themselves. Tells
Can you
people
tell
they're
me that,
zombies,
Mr.
pedos.
I own a fucking bar and I'm butt hurt. I'll close your fucking chat. How about that? What is wrong with your butt today?
I also
Crawled up
think
your
that
fucking butt and died.
I also think that him and zombies are swapping notes on how to hack the StreamYards to be able to kick someone out of their own broadcaster, or maybe do some interference while Anton might get set up to spam chats. They've all been working together as a group, as far as a conspiracy to do whatever they're doing on the internet. That's not really up to me. That'll be up to the investigators, law enforcement, and the lawyers, and possibly a good judge. But anyways, they'll figure it out, since people want to threaten to sue to be able to waste resources. Let's go to part B here. We've heard enough of this clown, but we're going to hear more from the clown. All right, so this is Mr. Zombies on my panel, Memorial Day. This is just showing pattern to what he's done in the past, to where all of a sudden it's kind of like he flips because he doesn't like something, the way you answered a question, or he needs you to divide against someone, right? So we're going to give this the full 5-10 minutes, whatever it takes, to show the pattern of what he's done in the past. I think he's been on there for a little while. I was trying to be as cool with him as possible, trying to have a good Memorial Day stream, making fun of Anton a little bit. He likes that. Anton likes to be made fun of, right? That's why he wears a clown suit and spams your chat and wants you to attack him back, right? That's the game, or the buzzword is stalking and attacking, right? You're attacking back, right? Where you're just using words, okay? We're using words, being quite nice to him right now, being trolled in my own chat, and even posting what other people say. Not blocking like you just saw on Zombie's side. Okay, so we're going to let this play.
Right there, right? Predators. You're a predator, you're a sicko. That's what they do, man. Blaze on. Mr. Jones says. Love is just a chemical to him, right? Well, that's
He's either not old enough to get it, or he's going to end up just going full communist and being a liberal and a real book burner. He's really on the edge, because I know things. He's about to turn into a zombie big time. Because one thing I've learned and I've watched about zombies is zombies, I've watched a person slowly start to turn into a zombie, and once they hit like 20% zombie, the next day they were 100% fully infected. And he sounds like he's about 20% infected, because he every now and then he would sound smart and do something smart, but I noticed even in those smart moments he had comprehension issues, and he could not.
The way you can tell that Mr. Zombies is serious here is by the way the veins come out in his forehead when he's really trying to express something and trying to get someone to believe his story, which he has no credentials for, sitting there trying to diagnose people with the zombie disease. And people are turning into zombies. And then he tells them to go kill themselves. That's part of his trolling plan with his group, his bigger group.
Comprehend, and he was showing intelligence but comprehension issues. Now he's devolving even further. He's about to go from 0 to 100 and then smack into a brick wall, basically. You know what I mean?
Mr. Jones is trying to say we're both full of shit. Well, see, that's why I bring up these hardcore issues to let little fleas like
Dude, the other day, Mr. Jones was stroking your fucking ding dong.
No, what he was doing is trying to be a subversive little puke in a bigger chat room, so people.
The other day, you know what he might be doing is he could be one of these troll LARPers. 1 minute he loves you, the next minute he hates you, because he's infected. A lot of these infected people can put on a mask and pretend to be cool or smart, but I even had a girl the other day tell me that she'll do that and she can't maintain the mask. And I'm like, I know what you're talking about. That's part of the zombie shit. But I don't know. I'm still feeling this girl out, but she's old. She's almost like 70, dude, or 60. It's so.
Ew. That's pretty old there, dude. Getting with chicks in their 60s and 70s there, Mr. Zombies. noticed a couple minutes back now, about a minute back, took a little swipe at me, right? We're going to show a pattern here where he took a swipe at me, and I just let it roll off. That's what I do. People can try to take a swipe at me, and when I know it's not true, I'll just let it roll off, right? A lot of this stuff, I just let it roll off until you keep it going like it is harassment. And I've asked to just stop. Okay, yeah, you had your fun with it, ha, calling everybody pedos and whatnot. There you go, right? But that's, I mean, if that's the way these guys want to have fun, but when someone asks them to stop, like I did, okay, and it keeps going, I can still let it roll off. But once I start swinging back, and I've warned people about this, don't threaten to sue me. That's it. But that's exactly what Mr. Zombies did, especially still going after
it's
what
not
he
like
did
I'm
here.
gonna fuck her or something. Sorry. You know what I mean?
I'm going to respond to that comment right there. Well, first of all, CMN is his own man, okay? He's his own.
So they had. They've got people in the chat room to bring this issue up, right? He's buddies with CMN and all this other stuff, and they're trying to program other people to the way I might think, or what I should be thinking, or what I should be programmed to think, or, right, what other people should be programmed to think. But it also gives Mr. Zombies here a chance to bring this up.
Think of CMN. What do you think of him?
Well, I would talk to you about it in private. It's stuff that doesn't need to be all in public. But he's got an opinion on the AR. Okay, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with his political views sometimes, but I don't hate the guy. You can't hate people for having a different platitude of consciousness. I mean, CMN was able to freaking carp fish a lot of you bastards. That took it took some balls and some smarts to pull that off. Right? That's it. The guy makes his own videos.
You suck, AVC. You suck so bad. That guy's a fucking loser, and you should call him out for being a loser. What the fuck's wrong with you?
He's a channel on YouTube. You're a channel on YouTube. I call you out for being a loser.
But I'm not, and that's where you're fucked up. I'm the best motherfucker you've ever seen. I am the best.
Bobby Hill, everybody.
You best fucking recognize, motherfuckers.
There you go. Bobby Hill, everybody. On the main screen. There you go. CMN's got his own channel. You got your own channel. We all got different views. Holy shit. Thank God we don't agree on anything.
Man, fuck you, AVC. That guy's a fucking loser, and fuck you for not calling out a fucking loser.
He carp fished you guys. How about that?
No. You are carp fish by supporting a fucking goofy fucker. You keep doing that too. You keep supporting these fucking
See, there's that hijacked word again, support, where no one can really define what this word support is. Oh my God, I left a comment on somebody's video and gave them a thumbs up. Should I be in jail for that? So should somebody go to jail? I mean, that's what they're trying to make it. But this guy right here is trying to help with the communist shit be implemented through, my opinion, the Alex Jones method. And that needs to go into a little bit more deep to where investigated, to where Mr. Zombies here has actually promoted Alex Jones on his station, on his channel. Even right around the time Alex Jones was losing his last case. Very interesting how some of these show bags have to show allegiance. Okay, keep going.
Goofy fuckers.
Dude, talk about goofy fuckers that you ran into. Mike True 2020. I mean, come on, man. You were.
Dude, he's better than you.
Okay.
He's better than.
Okay.
Shut up.
Mike.
Guilt.
Nah, he's been. No, I will tell you, he's been kind of devolving a little,
During the war.
and I don't like that.
Because this evil New World Order government said it was okay. In Aaron's mind, that it was legal, right? Wow. Yeah, maybe when we take over, maybe when us rebels start taking over and changing the system, it'll be legal, and then there will be no running Aaron, Victor, Cox.
And that's the guy that thinks that through murder is the way to change the system, right?
Maybe when us rebels start taking over and changing the system, it'll be legal, and then there will be no running Aaron.
Yeah, you're starting to sound dumber than fucking Anton, right?
Interesting that, okay, so Mike Truth 2020, little partner with Fellowmon. Actually, it's being shown Dacone Yaxley had some type of a deal. Poor Dirt Farmer has, even though they say they want to kick his ass, see, that's how they promote for each other. So poor Dirt Farmer says he's going to take Mike Truth 2020's channel down, but doesn't file the reports, just shows how to do it. Doesn't actually click the submit button, okay? And so that's just promoting for Mike Truth 2020, okay? DeCone says he's going to kick his ass. Other people talk about him. In my my opinion of what I've found, that's just helping promote for each other and deepen the cover. Okay, but he also says that I was a nom and that I have a body count, right? And that should be illegal, right? But yet he goes around saying that he could murder people or hurt people, like the charges he has about rolling a Jewish woman, carrying around while he was carrying around a Confederate flag, and beat up him and his crew, his posse, beat up a Jewish woman. Let's continue.
No, dude.
No, you
just evolved into fucking your like secondary fucking.
Keep going.
What are you, second personality? Like it's almost like you just split your personality into a fucking idiot.
No, you just flipped on a dime into a dumbass. Where you do have.
You can't take any criticism.
No.
You cannot take any fucking criticism because you're a narcissist.
No, see, the thing is when the accusations start flying and you don't have the opportunity to swing back at it, and in the shill script, it's saying once you get down to the accusation part of this shill script, you keep laying it on. You don't let them respond. That's not criticism. Criticism, constructive criticism, would be, hey, dude, I noticed this, and I'm wondering about it, right? And then you give the opportunity to respond. The shill script requires these puke bags to keep down the list of the accusations and start with stolen valor and see where that goes, and then go to the next one, and then when it all kind of fails right at the bottom, start calling people pedos, okay?
You think like you're the hottest, greatest fucking shit, and you're far from it.
You is divide. You're telling people who needs to.
You're not a real Christian. You don't really know about the Bible.
See, no, I don't.
You can mimic and imitate. That's all you're doing. You're mimicking. You're imitating. You're not real.
Who?
And
who?
You're not shit.
Okay, you said
Stop.
First of all, not
Stop being a fucking bitch. You're such a fucking bitch.
All right. Well, you need to start fighting them demons there, dude, so you can calm down. See, you're getting too stressed.
See, that's where the veins start popping out.
No, fuck you. You're being a bitch. No, I fucking kick demons' asses.
Oh.
And I quit smoking.
Like True Sports. He's a demon hunter, right?
Oh,
Truth hurts the demon
interesting.
hunter, right?
Okay. He says back in Memorial Day, 2022, that he's going to quit smoking. I think he said the next day, something like that. He's still trying to quit smoking. Just an FYI. I think it's been over a month.
Got zombies.
Shut the fuck up. You sound so fucking stupid.
I know.
You're not sounding smart anymore. You have devolved. What did you do? Take a big hit of fucking meth? What the fuck did you do?
Oh yeah, it's another thing he goes around and accuse people of they're doing meth when it seems like he's the one.
Truth Hurts sample.
Seems like he's the one that has the sunken in cheekbones in a sense around the mouth. He's the one that has some sunken in attributes. If you want to profile that of how an attribute would be somebody doing illegal drugs like that.
Where's it at?
See how I just still roll with it?
Who gives a fuck about your fucking gay samples?
Uh-huh.
You're a fucking loser with that shit. You think I can't make samples? You want me to make fucking samples of you? You know what? You're not worth my motherfucking time. You are wasting your time with these samples. And you know why? Good. Waste all your fucking time with all these fucking samples. You're such a fucking loser.
You're a violator.
You're a loser. Loser.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
Anybody looking for a good train wreck? I'm looking for a good train wreck.
See, all Zombies does is record Alex Jones and shit like that, like Domingo. And then he thinks he's got the most creativity.
Don't forget your product placement.
Domingo's funnier than you.
Yeah, but he's not around, is he, anymore?
Maybe he got tired of looking at your dumb fucking ass and he figured out what I figured out, that you're a bunch of fucking zombie fucking losers. I'm sitting here getting drunk, not giving a fuck. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm putting you on the main stage. So people can see what a double reverse projectionist zombie is. I'm gonna call everybody
Nobody's buying that shit, dude. Who are you thinking you're fooling? Like a bunch of fucking like losers?
Dude, Urban Disciples is even blasted you in the chat. Where did he come from?
Yeah, because he's a fucking loser. Like the rest of them.
Man,
Can you show me someone who's not a fucking loser? Instead of showing me fucking losers, why don't you show me someone who's not a fucking loser? You fucking loser.
Pull him up. Hold on. Right.
Yeah, show me someone who's not a fucking loser.
I'm trying to look for it. Hold on.
Yeah, because you'll never fucking find him. What is that guy doing? Oh, he's feeding horses or something. I hope he's fucking feeding horses.
Love it. You guys are saying this is cringe. Oh, yeah. We can't find any winners in the chat. I thought there was at least one. Oh, no, there he is right there. That guy right there. That guy is the only not loser out of all of us. Right
What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, your mama?
I got a pin.
At this point, I'm just kind of trolling him back a little bit, just having fun to get reactions out of him.
You're talking about, yeah, your mom. Dude, that guy's a fucking loser. You're a loser. He's a loser. You're all fucking losers.
This is what the Jägermeister does to people. It gives you bad thoughts, actually. All of a sudden, you
it makes me makes me 10 times better than you.
Uh-huh. You're the one that's stuck there, dude.
Maybe you should drink some fucking nigger. Get on my level, motherfucker. Get on my fucking level.
It was fun. I had fun doing that in the old days. Get on your platitude level of dumbed down bullshit where, it is a cocktail. Come on, dude. You don't even know what the halo frequency is. That's one of your elements in the cocktail. You know what the halo frequency is? No, you don't. Just take another drink. There you go. Bobby Hill, everybody. Main stage.
You're all fucking zombies and losers.
Dude, when you sober up, you'll be able to fight those demons and you'll be top notch. Do some laps.
I'll fight them and kick their ass every fucking second.
I don't think you got it in you.
I'm here. You're a fucking demon, and I'm here kicking your ass right the fuck now.
You got the... that's your problem. You're still stuck fighting the physical battle. You don't know what you're up against. The thing is, there, you know what we should do. Is put you on the Fat Boy program first and make you do some laps like during lunch.
Spam.
Oh, there's
Spam something.
Is that your don't sub me assholes trying to give you some lines calling you? Or is that your handler saying, fuck, you're getting ripped over here, dude. You need to get out of there? You might want to.
My handler is fucking Jesus Christ, motherfucker.
Well, I don't think he'd.
You best fucking recognize, bitches.
I don't think he'd appreciate the MFer with his name. I mean, the freedom of speech to be able to do that, yes, but I don't think he himself would appreciate me calling an MFer. Jesus and MFer.
He loves me regardless of any fucking sin. He loves me no matter what the fuck I do.
Right, but the thing
so
is,
fuck you.
The presence gets pushed back when you all of a sudden you want to channel demons. He's not going to hang out with you. Anybody can really have Jesus in their life and be, forgiven of their sins, but it's like once you start going over the sinning line, it's like it pushes the Holy Spirit back, it pushes Jesus back, and then all of a sudden you're channeling demons, dude.
You sound so fucking stupid. Nobody believes your shit except who? CMN. That's why you like CMN, because he buys every fucking stupid shit you fucking say.
Hey, zombies, let me tell you this. You think you've gone...
I'm zombies. I am zombies. I don't give a fuck what you say. Fuck you.
He thinks he's gone viral, right, you guys? But here's the thing. He doesn't have 300,000 stand behind him, and that's not even saying anything, right?
Shut the fuck up.
You don't have enough people standing behind you, dude.
Dude, I got
that whole crew, man.
I got fucking. You have no fucking idea what fucking stands behind me, motherfucker.
Yeah, a bottle of Jaeger and a demon.
There you go. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's.
I don't need a bunch of fucking zombies.
That's not Jesus.
And losers.
That's not Jesus, dude.
Yeah, it is Jesus. I got Jaeger Jesus, motherfucker. Just like Jim Cornette has Anton.
Yeah. And what time is it there? Is it even like 2 o'clock where you're at and you're already hosed?
So it's almost 4, and I'm fucking not even done drinking it today.
Dude,
what the
you're
fuck?
hosed, man. But you can hang out here. That way we know you're safe. You're not being attacked.
I'm sorry you're not as a fucking man as me that you can't drink a gallon of fucking Jaeger a day. I'm sorry.
Your perspective on shit is just stupid. Dumb down. Pickled liver. You got a pickled liver. So what if he does? Let him have a pickled liver. Freedom of America. If he wants a pickled liver and the lithium to go to his pickled pineal gland,
40. I turned myself into a pickle. I'm pickle Rick, bitch. I'm by winning.
Man, we got too many people watching. We got all the sock accounts coming through. They're starting to filter through.
That's because zombies is livening up your loser fucking chat.
Uh-huh, sure.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, when you went viral, how many hits did you have on a video? Like 5,000? Is that what you consider viral? I know.
No, my biggest fucking video, I'll tell you right now, Google this. You got worms. Go into YouTube and type in the letter U and then got and then worms and hit enter, and I got 22 million fucking views.
Fuck yeah, man.
This motherfucker can't handle me because all he does is shove me in the back and mute me.
Oh, you need to be put back. All right. I don't know what you're saying. I think he said he wanted to be put in the back or something.
He wants to be pounded in the butt by your fucking AVC cock. Because he's fucking
No, I'm the one
gay.
who smashes you motherfuckers, and he puts me in the back.
Hey, Anton, if I
What?
sober up, would you be my boyfriend?
Stranger danger.
If I quit smoking and drinking and go to the dentist, would you be my boyfriend?
Mom, help!
Wow, he's actually considering it.
You're on. You gotta unmute. I'll unmute you.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, it's this black guy. It looks like Uncle Ruckus.
Clear today.
No, that's Sancho Bias. Fuck, you're stupid.
Okay, see, here's even the part where Urban Disciples is trying to blame me for his non-comprehension of how to log into a stream through a different app. Either he's got some technical issues, but he's trying to blame it on me. Here we go. See, I just get everything blamed on me.
You're not actually, and it's not my fault, dude.
I figured out Urban.
Girls, how's it going today? Happy Memorial Day.
Urban, you gotta reset your fucking phone.
No, hold on.
Turn your phone off, turn it on, and then come back.
Maybe that'll help. Keep trying, Urban. Try one more time.
I'm even trying to tell him, try again, Urban. Because like what I did is I moved the card.
Yeah, he
if you noticed, I moved his cue card forward because it might help with the buffering issues or the RAM or whatever. However, the cloud works. Sometimes if you put the cue card in front, it'll make him proprietary where he gets more RAM allocated or something like that for him.
Try it one more time.
Unmute him.
I did.
Okay, you unmuted him.
No,
Okay.
I think it's where he's at. It's where he's standing at in his yard.
Oh.
Well, if you think zombies actually had a mouthful there a minute ago, wait till he rage quits here in a minute.
Hey, this stream is not. Somebody put in the stream. This is a disgrace for Memorial Day. No, I'm recognizing the fallen veterans and actually giving our homage to the fallen, not the fallen ones. Okay, people I think that went to heaven for actually trying to defend our country, that are good-hearted people, not sellouts that like people like Mike 2020 are trying to portray.
Woo! Urban's so stupid, he's like Uncle Ruckus.
Oh my gosh.
I might have to agree with that a little bit.
He's gonna get a hold of you one of these days. That's why I try not to talk.
No, he's
I'll get on my tricycle.
like, sometimes he's another time he just seems a little dumb. I'm like, come on, no, he can't be that dumb. Because people like him. I'm like, well, if he's that dumb, why would people like him? Maybe they like him because he is fucking dumb. Fuck
no, it's because
the black guy friend.
People, it's good to have.
I figured something out about him. I figured out he drinks blood.
Oh, like Anton?
Urban drinks fucking blood. I figured it out. Shut the fuck up.
Maybe
Get on my level, bitches.
All y'all go to
Get on my fucking level.
You all go to the same hunting grounds. Sick MFers.
Bitch, yeah, I drink that adrenochrome blood, motherfuckers. Okay, AVC. AVC. You ever had adrenochrome?
Nope.
Adrenochrome?
No.
Mofo?
For any
that just makes you a fucking bitch. Because the devil came and visited me and he said, here, take this. And I fucking took it. And I was like, wow, holy fuck.
Sick fuck, man. That's sick shit.
I met the fucking devil and I took his fucking shit. And I don't give a fuck.
Hey, JM, you think it's bullshit for the masses? I think it's real. But if they can put it in an EpiPen for when you get freaking
ABC, you think you're on some higher fucking level because you got drain damage.
No, I just
you're not on a higher level. That drain damage makes you on a lower level. You're a low level.
Done a lot of stuff in my life, dude. Been a lot of places. When's the last time you left
No,
the state?
You're low level. You don't leave shit.
Title, do whatever you want to think, dude. That's why you're still here.
Go fucking leave. Leave and turn on your modem or mobile and go fucking do something. Because I do it right now. My phone's broke. I'm buying a new phone in like 4 fucking days. Because my mobile broke.
Urban Disciples, if you hear this and you went back to the chat, you were cutting up. And I think it's just because you got too much stuff. If you've got other, like StreamYard tabs, cut out. Man, you guys are just gross, man. Sick.
You're fucking gross. Fuck you, Cox. You're the one who's looking.
Your brain is full of worms. You got worm brain. Shut the fuck up.
Talk to me, little boy.
Uh-oh.
Got rid of you. You raised.
What, do you fucking think that you're the only worm brain dumb fucker that I've ever seen? You ain't shit. You're just another worm brain. Does that make you special because you're a fucking worm brain? No, I'm special because I'm not a worm brain bitch like you, motherfucker.
I don't even know how to use proper nouns. Goddamn.
I like this character.
You are so fucking gay.
Try it.
Bonus material.
No, it's not. I don't know what it is, and I'm not doing that. It's like you're serious. Shit, man. Dude, I mean, it's a good sound sample, Urban, but if you're doing it with the Darth Vader voice changer, dude, you're doing good. Keep going. But no, it's not Mickey Profile. That is so weird. That is so weird. Hey, Urban, if you can still hear me, maybe try a different device.
See, trying to be helpful.
It is. Maybe it's some China tech. They do not want me and Urban Disciples actually talking. I'm telling you that.
Well, you know what I'm interested in, Cox? And we can just leave it like this. That girlfriend that you had, that you were so scared of people doxing. You know, the one that broke up with you around the same time as this mouse stuff was happening. Remember that, 2020? She broke up with you. Remember, Cox? Had to move out of her parents' house or something. He had to move out. He was living in his truck or something like that. Remember that stuff? Damn, how time flies. I'll leave you with that thought.
There are not good people in the world. The people that want to pretend to be good, they're good. Their whole goal is to manipulate you and abuse you and figure out how they can fuck with you. You know.
Shit to do with YouTube. I'm not interested, man. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if someone's fucking using a photo of me with peeling skin. I was in a fucking middle of a field for a fucking week in the blazing sunshine. I don't care. Whatever. Just whatever. I mean, she cares about it. I don't.
What a lying scumbag. I tested it. I did a re-upload of his deep fake video of him peeling, and he tripped out so much, he emailed or text or whatever, Tiff, and says anything from here on out that Cox does to me, I'm gonna put it on you. There you go. Have fun with that.
I just wanted to play that clip for the people that didn't understand.
Yeah.
You know,
There's a
me.
lot of big talkers in the chat. You know, they talk a lot of shit. Some of them will like praise you one day, and you think they got, you know, some respect for you, and you think you got respect for them, and then they like to throw out some shitty comments, and you got to throw it back at them, and then
Right.
and there's crickets afterwards because they know that they're messing with the wrong person, and you know.
Even I'm.
This is a vicious place.
I'm sorry, right? It's been infiltrated.
Looking for friends, you're in for a big letdown, man. This is a vicious place. It is. But if you're on here looking for friends, very few. Okay, if you make a friend or two, it's a good thing. It is. But if you're on here looking for friends, you're in for a big ego, man. Like
That too.
everybody's trying to prove themselves and be smarter than the next guy, and they can prove more than this.
That too.
Everybody's trying to prove themselves. Place.
Been infiltrated because of infiltration.
Yeah, well, it's a lot about ego, man. Like
That too.
everybody's trying to prove themselves and be smarter than the next guy, and they can prove more than this. You know.
Yeah.
Prove more than this man and this guy and this girl, whatever. It's just it goes down a long list. Goes down a long list, man. It's just it's a long list of bullshit, really is. And you'll find out that like what makes you mad the most is the people that gatekeep. And I noticed that you say that word over and over. But you're making a good point there. You know, there are gatekeepers on here that gatekeep certain operations, like you know.
His video should be uploading shortly as well. If you go to someone's house after making threats to them on the internet, that can be catastrophic. Law enforcement is going to side with the complainant in that specific situation. If you've made threats towards someone and then you drive across the country to visit them at home, uninvited, it's not going to be hard to convince law enforcement that you were there for nefarious reasons. In short, Eric. Not that you're going to go to anyone's home anyway. You wouldn't even go to Oregon because you were too terrified to do that. But you need to stop even entertaining this idea. But you need to stop even entertaining this idea. Because it's going to end bad. Very bad. If you ever even attempt something like that. That's just a word of advice. Friendly advice. I'm not telling you this is an enemy.
About himself. I had to tell him, you know, and that got me into the thing. But I'm telling you right now, I know what Tom Guns is saying. Sometimes just because, and this is what Ronnie's got to figure out too. And I'll tell him this. I have no qualms with telling him this. That's what I said about the AHJ baby.
There are gatekeepers on here that gatekeep certain operations, like, you know, like 9/11, like Sandy
for
Hook,
sure.
like these gun-grabbing psyops that are obviously
You exposed them to Dawson, Ryan.
No, Ryan Dawson's one of the biggest gatekeepers there are, man. What Ryan Dawson does is keep everybody with a narrow mind around him, you know. And if you have,
Didn't you also go on supporting Trump?
yeah, oh, he's been caught in many things, dude. You know, he comes up with excuses about 9/11 in the Pentagon, saying that the camera cannot pick up an object going past 300 miles per hour.
Even your sheriff's involved in this shit, bitch. I suggest that you take your fucking oxygen. And I'm gonna ask you again, what did I do to you?
Just that I'm here for drama.
Yeah, recognition first, truth second. You know, this is how it works, man. It's sad, but that's how it works on here.
And with Cox, right? We see what he's doing.
Cox is into something pretty darker. You know, it's something I never thought was that in depth on this platform. He is into something that's shitty, really shitty. To be honest,
I mean, he gatekeep for a pedophile.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately that's true. I hate to loosely use that word, but unfortunately that's true.
I don't even know who this mouse guy is. What does he do?
This mouse guy is a registered sex offender.
Right.
Okay. Whether you think he's a pedo or not, that's up to you. But I mean, like, to support that guy and people that support Cox, knowing that he supported him, and just being ignorant, just to go along with Cox, just to get back at other people, to use Cox as a platform. Shame on them. Shame on them.
And there's a reason I think he took down all his streams too. He's going crazy with the gatekeeping, and it's
he took it all down because people were catching on to some certain things he said in his past videos. You know?
That explains it. That's why he's acting. That's why he's been acting all strange with that main channel.
Especially with the Bundy Ranch stuff, dude. Like, there's a lot of these offenders involved with the Bundy Ranch cover up. You know what I mean? Like, that thing was a complete operation. There was feds all through that op, you know. So yeah, I don't like to loosely use these terms and have them around me, you know, unless I'm sure if somebody's that or not.
Right.
But you know, I just,
but it's been proven that what he did, like, he was gatekeeping for mouse.
Yes, and that's true. That's absolutely true, and we've shown that over and over, and the so-called good team could not see it. Well, they seen it, but they ignored it.
I'm actually like, what's happening with Urban and Eric Spitfire? I don't know what, something miscommunication, or it's Urban, you know, and he's gatekeeping for Becky.
I'm not sure. I think it's just a personal battle, in my opinion, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
One day they're like a
objectivity. There are people in the department who have a diverse range of views, and they're incredibly dedicated to mission. We're not the opinion police. She has testified before Congress a number of times. She's recognized as a tremendous authority.
That's why I'm on my third channel. This is my last channel here because they've been censored for exposing the truth. This one's not exposing the truth.
Not
You guys
you
will
want
just
to
dig
have me
yourself
dealt
in your own
with now?
grave.
Hey, Mike, you're not sure you want to have me dealt with?
Someone will probably just your address is already out there, so someone could just have you dealt with in real life, no problem. When they choose.
Really, Mikey? I'll tell you what, anybody wants to come and have me dealt with, that goes for you or anybody else. Fine, you come and you try to have me dealt with. You got to find out where I am first, and if you can prove that you're smart enough to figure out where I am and who I am.
Why did you say you want? Why did you suggest you were gonna rape my Indian tenant, Natasha?
What? What?
There you go. That's just a guilty.
What?
Poor Scotty.
Patty's catching you down.
She's so nuts.
Oh my God. Eric did a suicide letter. Fuck. Why not bring up my kind of suicide letter?
It's no Allison. It's not a suicide lark. It's not a suicide lark.
I looked up sexual rights list. He wasn't on it. When I found out he was, I just immediately.
That's absolutely false. What Eric did is said that he committed suicide because people were on him about his non-registry offenses. But he was going to prove Mr. Connors right, and that's why he committed suicide. He's going to exonerate him now that everyone killed him or made him commit suicide. Quote unquote. Isn't that amazing? Let's go back over that one more time.
It's not a suicide lark.
Oh, wait a minute. It is a suicide lark because of how multi-layered it is, because of these words coming up here.
Looked up sexual rights list. He wasn't on it. When I found out he was, I just immediately. That is second. You, on the other hand, Tux, deny. You said, well, there could be other stuff going on. There's stuff you don't know. There was none of that with me. I was like, bye.
Right. Yeah. Somebody that tries to rake you over the coals like Mark Connors apparently did to Mr. Eric, he's just going to run away, right? There's other videos to refer back to that gives more context to this story here. Everybody enjoy your day. Thanks for checking this out.
Hurry, rain's kicking. He's playing a clip. Hurry, rain's kicking.
Hours, I'm not gonna let you play clips. I told you. Don't act like.
Are you like Turtle Boy? Are you like a political prisoner?
You didn't know Turtle Boy was.
Hey,
You
hey,
were-
hey, 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 is that how you turn the girls on?
Where's your girlfriend?
No, wait a minute.
Tore up by Lisa Lake. That's why. No, Lisa Lake hurts us.
That's how you turn the girls on.
Aaron,
Aaron, that's how you turn the girls on. Yeah, man, you feel.
Your ears are hurting right now. Ray bending Gomez. Hey, Cux, I will put you backstage.
Go.
Okay, Cux, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds off. If
He's
you
gonna
fucking
fucking
play,
kill me. That's the worst shit I ever heard in my
so
life.
annoying. I'm gonna play the split pea soup if you do that. But I don't have to because it's my stream.
So we'll have to get around to it. And I'm still not feeling right, so I don't even know.
Messages to you. I'm not going to the gym, Mike Liar 2020. Okay. I'm not going to the gym. None of that.
Not gonna help a zombie eat fucking brains. Gonna help them get dealt with. Hashtag get dealt with. Trust me, we're gonna deal with them. Because we got some people in the works. I ain't talking to just APC. There's some other people who expose pedophiles I'm talking to. And we got to get around to it. You know what I mean?
North Korea, Kim Jong-un seeing a therapist. This is how stupid this one really is.
Hold on a second. So you believe that all therapists should be dealt with? Do you believe that mental illness exists?
Wow.
Do you believe that mental illness exists?
19 sounds like Wendy.
It's a simple question. Do you believe it's real or do you believe that it's not real? And you have this trouble again answering the question.
Well, why do you have trouble understanding that you can change the system? That the system's been changed multiple times.
Well, you said that you wanted to deal with people and have them killed. You said you had an army that would go out and kill people for you. That's not changing the system. That's fucking murder, dude.
And that doesn't change the system.
That's
people,
murder,
right?
That's murder.
And that doesn't change the system.
Illegal. It is illegal. If you continue to tell people that you're going to send people to their house to murder them online, at some point you're going to get a visit from law enforcement.
It's illegal with Kim Jong-un. It's illegal what Kim Jong-un's doing, right? So then why isn't he arrested?
Kim Jong-un is in North Korea, not the United States of America. Our laws don't apply to him.
Sometimes the TikTokers won't say anything to try to get you on their side. Don't you get that? Come on.
What, you're saying that I should get mad when people don't say anything?
They're trying to, like, convert you, and you can't see that.
I see a lot of people try to do that. I see people that it seems like they're trying to convert me into, like, drama.
What's really wrong with killing TikTokers?
Some people, it feels like they're like, oh, let's talk about YouTube. People that it seems like they're trying to convert me into, like, drama.
What's really wrong with killing TikTokers?
Some people, it feels like they're like, oh, let's talk about YouTube drama now. It's like, fuck that.
Do you have a problem with killing someone?
It depends.
Would you be okay to kill a TikToker? I'm fucking talking to you, motherfucker!
Everybody wants to act like when they want to talk, but when they open their mouth, that ain't a bunch of bullshit. Fuck.
I mean, this fucking story, no joke, sounds like something from a made-up TV show.
You know what? People look at me like I'm crazy when I talk about it. You have no idea how insane all of this has been. And it's like, this is why whenever all the truth came out and Trollope started showing the receipts of everything, for the longest time, I thought it was Tracy and Meat Candy that were doing all these things. And Trollope Rules proved 100% it was Tiffany Moser.
Wow.
It was Tiffany Moser who did it to me. The person that I was friends with, that I thought was my best friend at one time, the person I defended staunchly, and made a fucking complete asshole of myself over.
Yeah, the psychosis is real. You know, UD starts reading English and it kind of shows what's going on. You know, it's not written in Ebonics, so he's got to improvise, and it's kind of showing that he also admits that he doesn't really know what's going on. Let's check this out.
There's no. And if we have people doing that, and you know a little bit about it, you gotta share the info. I've been trying to get this chick since day one. The day she called me a Negro and kiss ass.
You liked it.
Is the day I'm gonna get her.
Yeah, he's trying to get her in his bed. She's trying to move in with me.
Since you think you know who I am, you might already know who to get a hold of for any press involvement, copyright issues, or interviews. Is he being serious? I don't even know what that means. What?
Maybe I can lay it out different. Hey, yo, UD, since you know who I think I am. Let's try that again. Hey, UD, since you know who you think I am, you can go ahead and get a hold of my my secretary, right? And if you need any press releases, or you got any copyright issues, you want to use my videos, or you interested in an interview, you can get a hold of my secretary. She'll line that up. Stat. Word.
I wasn't trying to listen very carefully.
Does that work? Maybe that'll help him.
I've been trying to get
shit, man.
Glittery stalkers.
You know what I mean?
Since day one.
In your bed.
In
right?
a jail cell. I want her.
Fantasy. See that they got this
jail
and court fantasy going. Ugh. Calls everybody else sickos. Oh, this is gonna be some good stuff later on.
Anyway, I digress. Yeah, Gary in North Carolina. Urban Disciples is trying to pretend that Shadowbox is. He's doing one of his weird. I don't even know what he's doing, but he's playing with that name, and he had TC Boggs in a conversation where TC Boggs seems to think that what Urban was talking about was the shadowboxing thing. He did some videos of, and it's like, Urban Disciples is part of Shadowbox. He's worked for Monograph from the very beginning. That's why he does what he does. And that's why you see these guys do the pedo protecting stuff, like he was doing with those Canadian twins.
Okay, this is why Mr. UD doesn't get the fighting against the flesh argument. Right? I don't know why he's trying to trash me about fighting against the flesh. I just want to see people push through. This is fighting against the flesh.
That's
right?
sad. Fuck your being suicide troll. Now, you guys are watching her do this, and you're applauding this and not even saying a word. Isn't that leading to like this self-destructiveness of this something? That's terrible. Oh, well, just have her fucking be a internet whore, and that's fine. What? No. You trash that bitch until she doesn't want to be that shit no more, until she sees the light. You'll do that with everything else. Now, if you want to do that, you're mentally fit for the job to be on Earth, okay. You know what you're doing, and you know when to call it quits.
See, that's the thing. These truthers, right, the only thing that they know how to do is fight fire with fire. I don't think they've figured out that you can fight fire with water, and that would be the Jesus way in type of applying love instead of, or comedy, instead of, wanting to trash the bitch. See what I'm saying? So when he's wondering about this fleshly battle that I talk about, and he says these types of things right here, one more time, right? Trash.
And with everything else. Now, if you want to do that, you're mentally fit for the job to be on.
We gotta go back a little bit more. There we go. Probably too
far. A camera like that. That's not a good mix, man. That is sad. Okay? That's sad. Fuck your being suicide troll. Now, you guys are watching her do this, and you're applauding this and not even saying a word. Isn't that leading to like this
pretty much, once again, lumping one or two people into you guys are watching this. So you got to apply love to it, not trash the bitch. Like
Self-destructiveness of this subject. That's terrible. Oh, well, just have her fucking be a internet whore and that's fine. What? No. You trash that bitch until she doesn't want to be that shit no more, until she sees the light. You do that with everything else. If you want to do that, you're mentally fit for the job to be on Earth, okay. You know what you're doing and you know when to call it quits before you feel used and abused. This person doesn't know when that is. So she's gonna strike out one day, man. And hopefully it ain't on me. I don't know you, man. I mean, I'm just a little fart in the wind. Who cares about little HiiiirrrY? You know, a lot of people do. It's bad.
So just go ahead and just trash the bitch, but no, offer no solutions. There you go.
He's an evil bait. That's the thing that people need to face. These are the type of facts people need to face. That's why I don't have a place on YouTube. Because YouTube is not a place for truth. You get it? You're gonna have fucking bitches that are gonna fucking take Rick Rude's disgusting, spite, loving, dirtiness, evil, selfishness, narcissism. He's a pig to women as well. I have all the clips. He's pure, vile shit. And when people are gonna get entertained by pure, vile shit, they are pure, vile shit themselves. And that's why everybody hates me. Because that's a cold, hard fact people don't want to face. With that in mind, here is the link. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the clip from Fanny. We're going to go back to the Hiveless B situation. Again, going Hiveless B. I just feel that he's very opinionated. And I have the right to give my opinion as well. There's the link. Whose real name is that? Okay. Yeah. Rick Rude. Pure fake. He's obviously gay. And listen, guys. Obviously, I had him on for 3 hours. Right? That stream. 3 hours he was on. Listen, I know narcissistic people, but at the same time, I didn't mind going back in time and when I was watching. It's fun to go back in time sometimes. So for him to tell the story. But let's face it, guys. The WWF and wrestling, it's like MMA, it's like Hollywood. It's a club. And to make the club, you gotta get fucked up the ass. Literally. Literally. Rick Rude has been fucked up the ass. That is clear. And we clearly know he loves to suck men's dicks. He admitted it. Don't fucking say you're joking. No man, no true man would admit that that's a fucking joke. Now again, people, I'm not homophobic. You want to be gay, be gay. Sex is less than 1% of your life. So you want to be gay, be gay. Don't fucking act macho man when you're fucking secretly gay. Just like the Church of All Fours. He comes on there. Don't you tell her, he starts yelling like a bitch. Remember? Turn the table in their face. Hey, motherfucker.
not the one that hides in the closet because I love getting fucked up the ass. I mean, you'd think a guy like Tonic, at least he admitted, but he did the cheap way out. He admitted that he's bisexual. Everybody knows that Tonic is bisexual. That's what he told everybody on my panel, guys. And obviously, as I've already explained previous, bisexual is the coward's, gay man's excuse that he loves to get fucked up the ass. There is no bisexual. If a man fucks another man, you're gay. That's what it is. I don't give a fuck if you throw in a woman from time to time. You're gay, bitch. Hey, I get it. I get it. I tell you the truth the way it is. Somebody prove me wrong. If a man fucks a man, I don't give a fuck what you want to call it. I call it gay. I call it homosexual. Me, it's disgusting. To me, that thought is disgusting. I'm sorry. Doesn't mean that I hate people. Hey, listen, you're gay. Do your own thing. You get it? Maybe they think that making love to a woman is disgusting. Hey, that's your business if that's what you want to think. Oh, look at this. The pig of all pigs. Listen, Rick, the only reason I'm going to put you up here is because I know that you're going to fucking prove further that you are disgusting. So you better fucking understand that this is going to be the last time I put you on my panel. Just because I want to show the people what a fucking coward, pervert, sellout bitch you are.
Oh, Tony, you know I'm not a coward. Should I tell your fans, your viewers, about all the times that me and you used to talk privately?
How many times did me and you talk, idiot?
We talked a lot of times, Tony.
No, you fucking idiot.
Why don't you admit to your fans that
2 times we talked, bitch. The fuck are you talking about? You came on my panel for 3 hours? That was the first time. Shut the fuck up. You wanna talk, you're gonna shut the fuck up when I talk.
Why don't you tell your fans about the night
I'm gonna
you
tell
jumped
them
out
every
and
day,
showed
you
the
fucking
YouTube?
little bitch. But
Alright, you're mad
and I let you
said
talk,
you
so
had
now
a
you
little
fucking
cock.
listen.
Alright,
So
why
now,
you mad, Tony? Why you mad, Tony?
shut the fuck up, you cocksucker.
Why you
And I
mad,
mean
Tony?
that
You wanted
literally.
me to suck your cock, Tony.
Look, you're a fucking pervert for real,
You
man.
wanted me to suck your cock, Tony.
Fuck you, man. You're fucking dirty, man. What a bitch you are.
You told me you wanted me to suck your cock because you wanted to know what it was like to be living in sin.
Sorry, repeat that.
You know what I said there, Tony.
Repeat it for the people.
Tony, when's the last time you've been to church?
Listen, repeat what you said here a few seconds ago.
What did I say, Tony?
Yeah, tell us. What did you say?
Did you want me to suck your cock?
Really? When did I ask you that?
Oh, that one time we were sitting here video chatting each other.
Really? When was that?
I don't know. About a week or 2 ago.
A week or 2 ago.
And then when I told you, Tony, and then when I told you, Tony,
So, and you
and then
promised
when
to
I told you,
disappear.
and then when I told you, Tony, I think I'm having feelings for Penny. You got jealous.
Really?
Yes.
And this occurred about a week or 2 ago, you say?
Yeah, about a week or 2 ago.
Huh. And then whose StreamYard were we on? On mine or yours?
We were not on a StreamYard.
What were we on?
We were on our cell phones, Tony.
You have my phone number.
Yes.
Call me now.
I don't have it on me. I got a new
You
phone.
don't have it on you. Why? You don't have your cell right next to you?
Why are you being such a bitch, Tony?
In what way? I'm just asking you if you
Why are you?
Why don't you
tell the
talk?
people? Why don't
Why
you
don't you
tell
just
the
fucking
people the
call me right
truth?
now? My phone is right here next to me right now.
Why
Call me
don't
right
you
now.
tell the people the truth that you're gay?
Well, why don't you call me and say it on my
Tony.
phone right now?
Antonio, ¿por qué no le dices a la gente cuándo era la última vez que estabas con una mujer? Well, answer. What did I do? How the hell are you going to go to, how the hell are you going to go to Cuba? How the hell are you going to go to Cuba and not know el español, la lengua del amor?
I manage. I talk half Italian, half Spanish to them, and they understand me.
No, you don't, because you didn't understand what the fuck I said. So you don't speak Spanish, Tony. So I just proved you're a liar.
I don't speak Spanish, idiot.
You don't even speak Italian.
I do speak Italian. I'm Italian, idiot.
Speak it. Speak Italian.
Ok, che cazzo vuoi? Che vuoi che ti dico in
Ah,
italiano?
è la gran puttana,
Sei
bella,
veramente
piccia,
un
come
pezzo di
casca.
merda.
I can speak Italian too, motherfucker. I speak it really good.
Vero puttana, sei veramente una puttana bestia. No.
Bestia, bestia, perro.
So now, when did I ever say that I speak
We
Spanish?
established that we can speak Italian, which I didn't want out there because I do know how to speak several other languages. All right?
Really? What did I say in Italian? If you speak Italian, what did I
You
tell
call me a piece of shit. Yeah, you were just repeating what I was saying, Tony.
I didn't call you a piece of shit.
Yes, you did. You call me a puta,
That's not a piece of shit.
which means bitch or whore.
Exactly. That was
Okay?
the idea. Correct. But everything at the beginning,
It
you totally
doesn't
missed
matter.
it, didn't you?
Why are you lying to these people and not telling the truth that you're gay, Tony?
Oh, so you think I'm gay because why? Because I told you on a
Tony, I know you're gay. I know you're gay, Tony. You have a grinder profile.
Really? Did you see it?
Yes. I
You
seen
saw
it.
the grinder profile.
I saw the grinder profile.
So it should be at your fingertips right now, shouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't go to grinder.
Well, how did you see it then?
I love women, Tony. I love women.
Apparently,
I love
from what I
Penny.
hear,
Okay.
yeah,
I
from
love
what I hear,
Penny.
grinders. Wait a second.
I love Penny. I
Wait a
love
second.
Penny.
Yeah,
But
wait a
Tony,
second. Yeah,
it's
shut
okay.
the fuck up,
It's
bitch.
okay,
Shut the
Tony.
fuck up, slut.
It's
You
okay,
fucking
Tony,
coward
to be
whore.
gay, right?
Yeah,
It's
okay,
okay
so
if
now
you're gay.
you said that you saw my grinder account.
It's okay if you're gay, Tony.
Look at you, like it's total garbage what you're spewing, right?
Now you have the devil in front of you.
Teller,
Now what?
you?
Now
Aren't you
what?
supposed to be
I
a
am
truth teller?
Satan. I am
Aren't
the
you
devil.
supposed to be a truth teller?
Tony, I am the devil. Now evil is right here in front of you. Now what?
Is that right? That's what poor dirt farmer said. Is that what you got from his sperm after you sucked his cock?
Oh, I love poor dirt farmer's dick. It was the sweetest dick ever.
That's what I thought.
You should try it sometime.
No, thank you. And you're also disgusting. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dirty bitch. And there you go, people. There's no need to speak to Rick Rude no more. He's a pig. If ever this fucking dirty bitch goes around claiming that he tells you the truth, you remember back to this here. Because even if he's trying to joke around or troll me or trigger me, people, whatever the fuck game he's trying to play, he's still a man who admits that he loves to suck cock. He makes up shit on the fly. He has no problem threatening members of your family, even though that they are minors. And any fucking person that hangs with Rick Rude or watches him, they're gonna fucking burn in hell. They're disgusting and evil fucks. And that's the problem with this world, people. Because YouTube is filled with many of these type of people, and these are the supposed people going around claiming that they're the truth, that they're fighting for humanity, that they're fighting for children.
I want to know where the hell these freaking crybabies are. Cox, Tree, Renee. They've been talking freaking shit for weeks. Come on in here. You want drama? Come on in here, Cox. Come on in here, Cox.
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's it. You know, there's a lot of people who don't stick to what's right and then they moan when they get proved wrong. So,
Yeah, yes.
You know.
Don't fall for it. Just step back and start verifying what people say.
But yeah. So what do you think, fellow man, regarding censorship? Do you think that a small, insignificant shit YouTube channel should be able to upload videos which contain blatant lies, well, in terms of absolutely providing no evidence or no substance to back up their claims. And do you think that that's taking away someone's free speech if that channel is attacked or whatever by people? What do you reckon?
If they're completely lying about somebody,
Yeah.
that's borderline. I think if someone wants to, flag them for that, they have that right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if it's a complete lie with no evidence,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But if it's opinion, I wouldn't say.
No, if it's opinion, of course. But when you, yeah. We all have opinions that are wrong, and we all have opinions that are right. But
That's why I
think
don't believe in banning anybody in these live streams.
Absolutely.
Unless
Absolutely.
which is not a true statement. I mean, he's pushing the most craziest stuff I've ever seen. It's complete lies, and it's disinformation.
She says that you two doxed her for me. Okay? I doxed her ass. Okay? Technically, it was Fellow Man first in a chat, but I went on a chat freaking saying her whole name, and that's when you guys would have picked up her talks, you're all listening that night.
This is not a lie. This is not a game.
Which is not a true statement. I mean, he's pushing the most craziest stuff I've ever seen. It's complete lies, and it's disinformation.
This is not a lie. This is not a game.
Sort of a theory that this is all widely known information and everybody knows this already, and I just have some kind of a grudge against the station owner, the owner of the station over there. And he seems to feel that when I report on Weisenberg being a convicted sex offender, and now he's about to be convicted for a child rapist, that I'm making a personal attack on him. Okay? And what we found out with is that because there was another fan over there of the station who began criticizing the fact that this character, Scott David Peters, was arrested for child pornography. Then she brought up Weisenberg. And she was told by one of the management over there, out of the blue, if you have anything to do with Ed Opperman, or if anybody at this station has anything to do with Ed Opperman, you're banned from the station. Now, very interesting to me, okay? Because I was sent a message written by the owner of that station claiming that all this was common knowledge. Everything about this can be found on the internet using Google, all this information. Well, I would just challenge anybody out there, if that's true, okay? Google this right now and see if you could find out anything about the name John Vincent Bradford. Okay, you'll find the name Jonathan Bradford, but you won't find Jonathan Vincent Bradford. That's nowhere to be found by any Google search. You won't find a copy of the complaint that I have. You won't find anything about these new 8-count indictment and this trial that's coming up. There's no news stories about this. I'm the only one reporting on this. There's nothing about him recanting his guilty plea and appealing his guilty plea. That's not been reported anywhere. That's a whole nother story. So even down in Virginia, this should have been a big story down there. But no one's reporting on this there either, which makes me wonder what's going on. But when you hear people tell you, hey, this is old news, and this has all been reported on, and Ed Opperman, he finds that by using Google, well, I challenge anybody out there to try and use Google and find any of the information I've reported to you tonight. And if you could find it, then you can call me a liar, okay? But if you can't find it, then the person claiming you can find it is a liar, okay? That there would be 2 Jonathan Bradfords, one living in Texas and one living in Virginia, using the same social security number, same date of birth, and with activity in 2 locations. You'd find this simply, very quickly, you find this. And it's a blatant indication that there's something going on. So either it was a lie when they told me they do these checks on people, or they checked it and they knew this guy was in 2 locations and using fake ID. That makes you wonder about that. Is that there was another character over that station, a guy named Scott David Peters from Winnipeg, Canada. And he also hosted a round table. And he would hang out in the chat room as well with the name Truthbore. So it really seems unusual to me that if you got 10 people in a chat room and 2 of them now, today, are convicted child pornographers hanging out in the same chat room, that's like 20% of that chat room is involved in this crime, this type of activity. And to me, again, that seems to be a very unusual coincidence. Okay, Trevor Aronson, he's the author of the book The Terror Factory, and that's the story about how he's traced all these cases about how the FBI creates these terrorist events, like they plug people into there and they con them and they entrap them into doing these terrorist projects where there's a fake bomb, and they supply them the fake bomb and then the fake guns, the fake machine guns, and they're wiretapping everybody along the way, and then they swoop in and make an arrest of everybody but their own provocateur that they had into this group to begin with. So whenever you see, basically the theory behind this book is that all these cases you hear about the FBI busting this terror group are all basically being staged by the FBI, by provocateurs that they put out there and lure in to make them set them up, to make it look like they had this big terrorist plot going on. Now, he was...
Well, here you go. They wanted proof that, Jamie says you can't be blocked from a StreamYards, right? There's a Ford, Ford/J8Q, right? G, all right? Let's go back here. J8QG, been blocked. See, there you go, fellow tard. Who else is in here? Right, fellow tard helping White Knight for the shitnals again. They're LARPing on protecting serious sexual offenders from getting on the registry, and helping the government pull off false flag operations around the country as these guys help deflect with their bad comedy and deflection tactics and pacifiers as their glasses, right? Taking them on, pulling them off, taking them off. You know what? Let's do it again, just in case, for anybody that might not believe it the second time around. Oh no, here we go. JQG, been blocked. Oh man. All right, well, there you go. Another Sentinel's little qualm squashed, right?
I just wanted to tell you something.
Yeah, but you see how they talk to me. They got shaky voices and they're scared of shit. That's how you want them. Since it's all out in the open now, I can say it. You want to kind of play stupid, so you're underestimated. And there you go. When you outright saying shit all the time, trying to be a hero, you're not a very good detective. You're not doing very good detective work, because no one's going to tell you anything up front like that. You got to search for it. So you have to play nice. And for me, it's not that I'm putting on a front. I'm really genuinely giving this person a chance. So with that in soul, they will leak anything I want them to leak out. Not at any time I want them to, but I will eventually get that. You understand?
Yeah, and you're telling me that there's never any money that exchanges hands or favors.
Yeah, no, because it sounds like you're just pushing like some kind of something for that side right now. You're not listening to what I'm telling you. If you're really going through something like this, you would listen. You would be like, oh man, I didn't know that happened. But you're trying to link me in with money exchanges and who I know, and you see what I'm saying? It doesn't seem real.
Because you just said, yeah, no. I'm not trying to link you in, Urban, but in the past fucking week, 4 different fucking people have admitted that they get paid to do hit pieces. I heard about this shit. I didn't think it was actually happening, but game over. Authority fucking checked. PDF Rick Crude, and even another fucking bitch from the 1A side and everything like this. They all say it openly. They do hit Andrew from fucking. They all admit it. They fucking get paid. They'll get $100, $200. Go after that person. Fucking exists. So why can't I think that maybe that's what you do too? Because how the fuck are you involved in all of this? You call out everybody on some of the most disgusting crimes, and you're fucking doing battles with them. That bothers me.
Well, I have an opinion. That's about all that is. If they want to come and say my opinion is wrong, we got the all right.
Then you have no right to cry that they're doxing your family. If you're participating and allowing them to do it, and you're still friends with them, even after they dox your family, I'm sorry, man, there's something wrong with that.
I really don't care what you think. When you're trying to push something, it's cute, but it doesn't work.
I'm asking for the truth, and you refuse.
Well, I think you're just refusing the truth, and you want to make up your own story.
Well, I think
That's
that
fine.
over 40 people disagree with you.
Oh, the number makes it. Okay.
Yes, I'm just saying that.
One of me and 40 of them. Yeah, I know what I'm saying is right. It doesn't matter what their 40 opinions mean. So,
that's the way you see things, right?
yeah.
It's your perception.
I mean, most people see it like their perception. How else do you look at it, man? Through yours, I can't get Tony's eyes and put them in my sockets and see like you. It's impossible.
Oh man, I've been blocked all the way around, even with this account. See, we got all these Cox groupies up in here that have been banned. Felomon will definitely get a, a little pussy pass there for not having to show his face on the Sentinel stream. For some reason, they said, "Oh, we'll even be nice to you," right? Eric says, "Oh, we don't have your main account blocked, Cox. Just come in on your main account." Bullshit, because you got me blocked this way. Watch. Even on that account. Isn't that just amazing? Right? It's just, I think it's the IP address. They use the IP address from the device. So I think maybe if you get blocked from one account, you get blocked from them all. But that's the amazing Sentinels, right? Cucking the fellow tard. And probably won't, probably give him a little pussy pass from having to show his face on panel, right? Just like they did to Renee. Isn't that interesting? A pussy pass for showing your face on the Sentinels has only been for Renee Bellavance and Felomon Larry Tard. Huh. Isn't that fun? Okay, let's get on with our day. I've got a lot to do. Thanks for checking this out.
Anton being a pedophile?
Oh,
Is this?
in my opinion, he probably is, but I don't have fucking proof of that.
Why? You did a stream early in the morning trying to say that Lonnie and 19 were part of a child trafficking ring?
I never ever said that.
That is the biggest crock of crap that I've heard yet out of Spitfire. I've got the recording of when he called a sergeant friend of his at about 6 a.m. his time, trying to get him out of bed, saying, and he was drunk as shit, saying that he found a pedo ring and that the rodent was on Agent 19's panel when it was actually Von Helton. And I don't know how he got that all mixed up, probably because Von Helton's wife was Mouse or something. He was drunk and got it all messed up. I have the recording of him calling, drunk off his ass, his sergeant friend, trying to say that he found a pedo ring from Agent 19's panel. Wow. One more time.
Early in the morning trying to say that Lonnie and 19 were part of a child trafficking ring?
I've never ever said that. Again.
All right, so that wasn't too convincing, and now we've got better pattern on how, let's say, how Eric Spitfire, his body language works when he's lying, which is most of the time, right? Now all of a sudden, it's in his opinion that Anton is a pedo, right? When in fact he was, just a couple weeks ago saying that he was already arrested and he's sitting there spamming his chat. I mean, we've shown that, right? Anton's sitting there spamming his chat as Eric is saying that he's already been arrested. He just got raided. Oh, these guys are brilliant, like Fellowtard.
Wait a minute. Tore up by Lisa Lake. That's why, well, Lisa Lake hurts us.
That's how you turn the girls on. Aaron, 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 Aaron. That's how you turn the girls on. Yeah, man, you feel.
Ears are hurting right now.
Rage ending Gomez.
Hey, Cux, I will put you backstage.
Go.
Okay, Cux, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds off.
He's gonna fuck kill, man. That's the worst shit I ever heard in my
So
life.
annoying. I'm gonna play the split pea soup if you do that. But I don't have to because it's my stream. Aaron. Oh my god, he's such a fucking spur.
Yeah, he's so mad. He's like, look.
Hot with your bullshit. You can't handle the freaking heat. Because you're a liar. And you're a LARP. And you're nothing but a troll.
Blanket statements.
You're worthless. You provide nothing for anybody to engage with and learn from. It's just your lies.
Blanket statements.
Yeah, and you're teaching people how to wear freaking tinfoil hats and
Oh yeah.
Eisenhower's aliens.
We'll go back here in a minute and show you.
Oh gosh, it goes on.
All of these liars. All of these liars, right? And he's sitting here with the most fantasy. He's disrupting my show, and he started talking about me first, and then I was just listening. So I piped in.
My boy Finicum magically fell over. He got hit with a bullet. Well, I think he did, but I'm not sure he did. But I'll change my story
This guy is like, he thinks he's inside my head, but he doesn't have anything right. I mean, this is amazing.
It's convenient for my narrative.
No, what's convenient for this guy's narrative is to think he's inside my head and knows what I'm talking about. And I'm part of a truther movement when Zero had basically tried to drag me in.
You're a joke.
When I knew the truther movement for years to stay away from.
So let us know how Mouse and his appeal is going.
No, actually, why don't you find out yourself, because you're the super troll that's supposed to know all this stuff. Friends with Flathead Corruption Watch that helped dox the miners, the miner's confession that was written by an investigator, signed by an investigator. You guys are the ones that like to dox people, especially the the miner's sealed document, right? And oh my gosh, this is great. We'll go back. See, this is where I started recording.
It's going well. It's hard to fight pleading guilty, because he was so effective, and the poor guy can't get it up. Right there, Aaron. Is that what you said? Yeah. I think you're pretty much cooked, dude.
I think these guys are the ones that need to talk about people's broken dicks when I repeated what other people said once. For some reason, this guy likes to talk about
broken dicks.
You're nothing but a pathetic troll connected to creep networks.
Okay, wait a minute. A funny thing was a minute ago, oh, you're working for Honor Network. Oh, now you're friends with somebody that for Honor Network, and he can't prove shit, really.
Yeah, your buddy CMN, he looks pretty pregnant, dude. I think, you know.
You're really watching. Why are you jealous? You're not the father or something? I
The
don't
baby's due soon. You gonna name it Rex Jr. or what?
This guy thinks he's
Oh,
so
I
funny.
don't know. All right, guys. Sorry I had to end it with this troll in here. So, yeah, he's ran his mouth about me way too much. He just can't keep my name out of his mouth. So, you know, he's jealous of all the streams that did in the past that, like, you know, provided a lot of good stuff. You know.
They're harder to watch than a Tooth Fairy stream, dude.
YouTube's dying and he's still trying to prove himself.
Oh.
And now he's worked with the Honor Network, Lenny Posner, and all these
now he's
agents.
saying I'm working with them.
Yeah. He was working with the Bundys. It's a big joke.
Wow, look at all that
Nothing
stuff
but
happening
chills.
there.
Gosh.
He just put it to private.
The list goes on. All right. Hey, thanks, CGW, stopping by. Jim Cornette. And everybody else, Yo Mama, everybody, TID. So, well, we know who's behind the big agenda. It's British, and it's Israel.
Whoa.
Yeah. So.
Whoa.
Have a good day. Thank
He's
you
just
for
figuring that out. He puts it to private immediately. Oh, he didn't want me to catch all that. Here, let's see if I can go back a little bit. Oh, come on. Now you put it on private. What a dork. Yeah, I said I started recording. Oh, man, yeah, it was funny, though. He started saying, oh, all these liars out there, right? But then he's sitting there pulling the BS on me. It's just, it's really crooked. It's stupid. All he's gonna do is run his stupid little agenda and spew his rhetoric bullshit and then tuck tail and run real quick. That's the way it works. Especially for Silicon Valley shills like Fellow Mon. Peace out. All right, this might be Tony. It's time to wake up's protector that he talks about, his god that he likes to bow to. Apparently, here, let's check this out.
Even in the dark, I am still the most handsomest man around. Look at how handsome Rick Prude is. Yes, look at me. Listen to me, fuck your mama. Yes.
Failed WWE.
Rick Rude is a
wrestling star.
habit that's hard to break. While I'm fucking your mom in the ass there, Jesse. I think I'm your fucking. I think I'm your daddy. J.H. Lovelace. I think. CFW.
That's who Tony's god is that he's been praying to lately. All right, thanks for checking this out. Peace out. Have a good day.
Stop my stream right now. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, Cox. Yeah, I'm allowed to live stream as long as I want to. You know, I'm under contract and all. You won't know if I'm kidding or not. Yeah, fine. I'll never tell. So, dog food. Beware mouse. Okay, with the troll accounts, nah, we're good on those. So, we're gonna do troll accounts. We're gonna come in with regular accounts because that could be someone like Cox who does this. And I'm more convinced it's him more than anybody else. No one cares about you this much to troll you this much. If they do, damn, they got problems. They come over here doing that and saying the same thing. No, I think that's you. You're just trying to make me look like I got all these people against you to make you look like a victim. It's not going to work, Cox. Thanks. Have a good night. Peace. Goodbye. As soon as he goes, later butt wipes, then the other guy comes in, right? The Beware Mouse channel. Isn't that cute? You guys don't see the irony and the coincidence in it, but I do. I think it's hilarious. I don't play games with troll accounts. I think that's all he does. Like, I wasn't the Pockets of the Future account. I'm sure you were. Pockets you there, and then it just clicks like right off the bat right after that. Get out of here, dude. That's some like kid shit. Please go away. Don't go back. Do all the premieres you want, man.
I don't know. I think that California Indica couch lock shit that he's getting a hold of is making him a little paranoid. Because I don't got time to be making stock accounts like that, clone accounts. Why would Mr. Cox make a clone account like that? No need to. That's some sick shit. That's Fellow Mommy style. But what's funny is Fellow Mommy is shooting himself in his own foot by doing that stuff. And no, I wasn't the Pockets of the Future guy. So there you go. You guys have fun in your Fantasyville and have fun digging your hole out of those pedo accusations there, UD. Could have helped you. Oh well. Peace out.
And so here we go. Criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody. So you motherfuckers want...
Ricky wins. Ricky wins. What do you want, bitch?
Did you listen here, Rick Crude, you son of a bitch? You're a slug. You're a slug, and I'm gonna take you out with my dying breath, you son of a bitch. Don't make fun of me for how I sound.
Oh, yeah. Talk right, motherfucker. Get that dick out of your ass.
It's not exactly where it's at.
Okay, where's the dick?
I'm gay. Well, it's in a museum, and that's why I moved to Iceland, so I can go and see him every day.
Okay, you're not in Iceland. Quit lying. You're in Detroit.
Well, that's where my NordVPN says I am. I'm in Iceland, so whatever.
Okay,
you're
lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
For you, okay?
Lie.
The cult and I, we're taking you out.
What cult?
We got evidence on you, okay? You went to the hospital.
What fucking evidence?
And the funny part on that hippie auditor, one person came to defend Rick Crude in Carolina. And I'm putting it out there. From this day forth, anyone in the Crude Nation will defend this man to the death. And that was our good buddy, the wild man of Canada himself, Tony. He went and told them fucking hippies off. Oh, this whole fucking bunch of hippies. So they're crying, I can't believe it.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
This motherfucker's been watching too much fucking movies. I'm telling you, this motherfucker spends more time watching TV and watching YouTube than he does go out looking for a fucking job.
There's your balkanization. Never again. But her body don't take medicines anyhow. She has like every side effect you could have.
And not announcing in Australia is...
You know, if that's the case, maybe it's all the fucking meth y'all fucking do. All right? If she's that fucking sickly, it's because all the meth you do there, PDF. Your immune system's fucked to hell.
Most people with a double jab are ending up in fucking hospital.
I've been hearing that.
Yep, that's what's happening. fucking hospital.
I've been hearing that.
Yep, that's what's happening. Fucking hospital.
I've been hearing that.
Yep, that's what's happening.
Get the dildo.
Yep, and it actually sets on my dresser in the box because no, I'm not using it. No.
Good. I want you to
I'm not racist. It's blacker than my microphone. Like, and it's got gold on it. Go get it.
Oh,
Ray.
hell yeah.
He's gonna go get it and show you guys. It is
No. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing like this.
Holy crap!
All right. Now, okay. Okay. Fuck.
Oh my God, that's huge.
Cokehead compared to this motherfucker.
Look at this.
All right.
This is it. This is
Oh,
how
that's a nice one.
This is how black this motherfucker.
Oh, I like that. I like that one.
I just can't seem to get off, just because it's just really, really black. It was supposed to be pink.
Now, hold on. Where's the rest of these motherfuckers?
I was actually just gonna give it to one of my friends as a gag gift, but I ended up just keeping it. I should just throw it away. I don't use it to go inside me or anything like that.
I hate to tell you, okay? I hate to tell you, but once you use that motherfucker, all right, that's a good one, all right? That hits the clitoris.
My man feels. I like the real thing. See, I didn't buy it for that.
I'm gay.
And the funny part on that hippie auditor, one person came to defend Rick Crude in Carolina. And I'm putting it out there. From this day forth, anyone in the Crude Nation will defend this man to the death. And that was our good buddy, the wild man of Canada himself, Tony.
Well, here's the best entertainment you got Saturday morning. Tony and Shiva all of a sudden lined up.
You're speaking the England. Get it.
That's right. Have you anything else to do here? Do you like,
No,
would you
I'm
like to go back
so
to your little
cringe,
pool
both of 'em.
mama, Tonic?
I mean,
What's
yeah,
his name
sure.
again? Was it
If you wanna
Zachary
rage kick me, go ahead, rage kick me.
Not at all.
Show me
don't
how
do
weak you
shit
are.
Like that.
Show me how weak
I will
you are.
kick you off when you have
Yeah,
nothing
go on.
left
Show me
to say.
how weak you are. Show me how weak you are. Kick me. Come on.
Oh, really? Are you gonna
Yeah.
try and play a mind game with me? Wouldn't that be silly when you're hanging around with Zachary Martin, who pom bombs on a live stream as he is in the fucking stream? Now, wouldn't you think that that is pretty stupid? Hey, listen, English retard. I've got a mean-looking bitch in the background, and he's chosen to take a name of Filthy Tony. Would you like me to show you how to bitch slap a whore who's trying to look mean?
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't
you like
listening
to
to you. What
see
were you
it?
saying? I wasn't
Would you
listening
like
to you.
to
What?
see it?
I wasn't listening to you. What were you
Forward, a way
saying?
bigger bitch than this one.
I wasn't listening to you. What were you saying? I didn't hear a word of that. Sorry.
Of course, because you're a retard. How many penises do you have around your head that you're sucking on as you're talking to me?
That's a very interesting question. You think
Isn't
I
it,
can
though?
talk?
There's no evidence.
We got minors, and they're getting your data. Goddammit, we're gonna take you
I'd
all
fuck
out,
them all.
taking everybody out. I support Huckleberry. No, you God.
Oh, hell no. Now you gotta go, bitch.
I'm gay.
Hey, so let me ask you, why you got a personal issue with Canadians?
Because they're pussies.
Well, what about Polacks?
I don't know about that. But anyways, they're lazy Canadians think they're gonna take over the internet and start a revolution.
Wait a second. But didn't Carmen already blame Canada for everything?
If Canada was able to do shit, they already would.
Who the fuck is this guy?
You do that shit every day? I do.
$13,000.
There are so many people hurting right now for money. It's ridiculous. I can't keep up. I have donated $13,000 this year. $13,000. We're only 6 months into the year. I can't keep giving.
Who held a gun against
I'm not
your
gonna
head?
go bankrupt.
You know?
But
Who
there's so
held
many
a gun?
people that want my fucking money. But when I give it, I'm an asshole, right? Fuck you, people. Who are you fucking helping in your community? Fucking yeah, that Aaron cuckold fucking fad. He's another one that should be held underwater. Let's see how long we can hold Aaron under his fucking hot tub. That should be the next game we play. We can have Aaron's hot tub drowning. We can fucking all bet how long it would take. I got about 30 seconds because he's just another fucking moron. What roof are you putting over anybody's head? What are you donating to your community?
It's just a muffin batch.
Remember that when you come into my channel. You fuckers remember that. And I don't ask for your fucking approval.
I'm gonna fucking remember that.
Videos on
You
everybody
fucker.
I'm fucking helping.
I'm
I don't
gonna
need your
remember
clicks
that.
Or your
Yeah.
fucking views, or your fucking money, or your fucking sympathy. But what you do is come here.
See? It
and
gets
try
you to laugh, though. I mean, come on.
Come on, man.
Who does a lot for their community, and you don't fucking have a clue what I
He's
do.
hilarious. He thinks he's the only one doing it. And he wants everyone else to prove it. It seems like an
What do you
IRS
do?
guy.
Right.
I mean, wait a minute. I think we blew inflated heads cover. This is a public service announcement, everyone. I think we've blown inflated head cover. He is part of the IRS, and he's trying to get you to everyone to flash their PayPal records. And if you don't, he's going to give you money. And then if you don't drop a link for him, you know, that sounds like a cartel in a sense, and a conspiracy and racketeering. And if he does work for the federal government, that would also be a Brady violation.
I'm gay. And then it has a GPS controlled scope.
You don't need all that.
I need that really, really bad.
That's just a fucking toy, dude. Trust me.
I'm fucking with you, man.
I stick with a Glock 40. I stick with the goddamn revolvers for a fucking for a backup. For anything other than that, a fucking tactical shotgun, which I used to own a Bernali. Okay, and for AR, I had codes, but I really like the Smith & Wesson MD5. It's really basic. It's not expensive. Only difference is it doesn't have the dusty jacket. It doesn't have the
Right.
got that good ass fucking honey rifle on. But I really like the SK. Get a Chinese model SK. Those motherfuckers work automatic, no price.
Yeah, but I shot an SK and it was an SKS, and then I shot an AK, and I wasn't impressed with either one of them. They had zero accuracy. Now, I will agree with you on the AR. I would. Huh?
What kind of a circle jerk is this? You guys don't even know what happened at Leon Valley. And then you're listening to this egghead that wears a mask.
Hey, dumbass, I ain't wearing a mask now because your mama said not to wear it tonight when I fuck her in the ass.
What's weird a little closer there, you freaking WWE stank?
You know who that is? DDT. That's goddamn fucking James Freeman. You know, Twisted Silver Tongue. That's James Freeman in his stock account.
Yeah, this guy really knows everything, especially about Leon Valley.
Should I bounce him or what?
Fuck no. This guy's hilarious.
Okay. All right.
He joined in for a cookie shoot. You know what that is? That's where the three of us shoot at the cookie and he eats a cookie.
You guys got no idea what it's like to actually leave your house and pull your thumb out of your ass.
Well, don't wear a thong, dipshit.
Man, what's happening?
I've never even heard of pea gravel, okay? I'm not a dump truck driver, I'm just driving dump truck because...
You guys got no idea what's really going on because you listen to dumbasses like Rick Crude.
God damn it.
Steak. He's even got man boobs.
Hey, DDT, I got a phone call and then so my volume went down on this shit. Do you know how to pick it back up?
He don't even know how to work this shit. This stick to video walking down the sidewalk.
I sure did walk down the sidewalk to your mama's, motherfucker.
Those stupid mama jokes.
Don't forget, you call me daddy every night.
With you freaking skank.
Don't be talking about your mother like that, God damn it.
And guess what, Rick? I already took to television.
Wait, you did what?
I took her fishing. Something you can't do. Oh, we lost the superstar. And I'm not James Freeman, you dumbasses. When are you guys actually gonna leave your house, pull the thumb out of your ass, and stop listening to Merv?
You shut the fuck up about my cousin Merv, you son of a bitch.
Come make me, you
He's a goddamn he's a fucking 2-year family swap for you, motherfucker.
Okay. I'll listen to Rick Crude because he said so.
Goddamn right I said so. Crew 316 just said I kicked your ass, motherfucker.
I just shit my pants.
What?
Rick Crude said for me.
What?
It's Pug-Faced Meaty.
I already took
He's got a voice changer. Yeah, he's got a voice changer.
You know, he's kind of fucking feminine. I thought it was goddamn now, maybe later was that toenail polish.
Rick, why do you always talk the most bullshit when you're wearing a mask? You don't even know anything about Leon Valley. This guy's got man boobs.
You want my man boobies? You want my chi-chis?
Yeah, you should take it off. Take
I
it
should.
off. See your man boobs. I bet you don't even have...
If I take my titties off, if I tape them and I become flat-chested, motherfucker, then I'll look like goddamn fucking furry potato.
You already do. You don't even...
Motherfucker, you know what? Those are goddamn fighting words. I think I look a little bit better than furry potato, motherfucker. Now, Spike Lee, I may have to work on and put some fucking makeup or some fucking nail polish.
I already thought you went through transitioning there, you freaking skank.
Now, motherfucker, it ain't been proven I'm a skank because I ain't gave it up yet to just anybody.
Oh, you wear plenty of masks. I think you rotate around the whole fusion.
Fucking Matt, and what's up? Why? What? You got teeth for the bug hole?
You're just a dumbass.
I'm a lot smarter than you, motherfucker.
This ain't no Murmur Discord.
This is goddamn fucking whatever I say it is.
Crude, what really happened at Leon Valley since you know so much?
Well, didn't you get fucked in the ass there, James Freeman?
Yeah, see, he's got nothing. He's got nothing besides his thumb up in his ass, and he's still transitioning, because he's got man boobs, and he's a skank. What else you got?
So why don't you tell us what the hell happened at Leon Valley?
But you know everything, Rick Crude. Why don't you tell?
I sure do. I know everything. I know I ain't your daddy. Sorry, hate to bust your bubble.
These are old lines from the 80s. I'm surprised he doesn't already have them written down.
What the hell's wrong with the 80s, man? The 80s was the shit.
Butt Rock City when you're in the ring, checking each other's oil.
Are you mad because you ain't got no pee-pee touch today?
I get laid by a woman, you freaking skate tranny.
Prove it.
So it's a lesbian.
What really happened at Leon Valley? Really?
I don't know. I'm dumb. Remember? Tell me.
There was a fake press conference.
A fake press conference?
Fake press conference.
Know it up, not just dumbasses like you that are sitting there with your thumb up your ass doing nothing.
How do you know it was a fake press conference?
Because everyone got arrested that showed up.
That's a lie. Telemundo was there, so it must have been a real goddamn press conference.
No, it
The
was
real
fake.
press was there. See, you don't know shit. The real press was there because Telemundo was there.
Did he get arrested?
Telemundo? I don't know. Ask Teresa Richards. She was there.
I know TR was there. She's been helping with your hormone medication.
She has?
Yeah, you freaking tranny. So actually, real people showed up and got arrested because they were activists. And
Wait
you
a second. TR was there. TR was there. WTT was there. They didn't get arrested. They were at goddamn Whataburger. So what's up with that? Oh, fucking Errol David Morton didn't get arrested either.
See, they gotta arrest some of the activists that are informants to kind of help pull off the operation. But you
What operation? Well, what
would support Chief Savaggio because you're dumbasses. And these guys don't even know who Padilla is. Rick Crude barely even knows who Padilla is.
Patilla's a goddamn little wetback that was sitting there stealing copper, claiming he was going to the dentist at 3 o'clock in the morning.
And you're still trans, you man boob skank.
That motherfucker was goddamn in jail for a long time. I think he went to the other side.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
For the other side, Crude.
Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. You know that song.
And there's your deflection. I think you're working for the other side, you failed celebrity. What charges?
Wait, motherfucker. Get your story straight. Am I a felt celebrity or am I'm a transvestite?
All the above.
No, I gotta be one or the other, bitch. I know it's hard for you to think, but think about it.
What fusion center?
You know, we're only on a 1 hour goddamn show here, motherfucker, so either speed up.
What fusion center do they have you working at?
Fusion center? No, man, I ain't been to Guitar Center in a while.
That's right. Deflection. That's all you Discord bitches know. Sucking the ass sweat.
Well, let me ask you something. All right, buddy. Are you a male or female? Which one are you?
Doesn't matter. You're the one.
Does. It sure matters a lot. Are you male or female?
Doesn't matter, tranny.
Okay, I guess you're fucking goddamn bitter because you can't fuck yourself, but if you bend over, I'm sure I will. But here's the deal, buddy. Isn't it great that your stupid fucking American hero Eric Brandt is back in jail less than 24 hours because he's a dumbass and a fucking idiot?
You know, let me answer that.
Nope.
You see, dumb.
Have you ever seen a real girl naked, like in front of you?
Let me ask you this.
Answer the goddamn question, motherfucker. I'm asking you a question. Answer the fucking question.
Let me ask you this.
You ain't asking me shit. Answer the fucking question. Have you ever seen a real live girl naked? Besides your mama, or your sister, or your cousin.
I'll tell you what, I've
Why
seen...
you stuttering? Why you stuttering? Why you stuttering? Answer the goddamn question. It's simple as fuck.
See, this is a Discord
See,
read.
this ain't fucking shit, motherfucker. Answer the question. Quit deflecting.
No, you're deflecting.
You're deflated, bitch. Now, have you ever seen a real live pussy, like, right in front of your face? Like, you go like that. Have you ever seen that?
I dip in every day. Now listen.
Really? Now, your sister don't count, dude. Your sister, your cousin does not count.
He's deflecting. Now listen, how many of you retards served your country? How many of you are...
Did you serve your country?
Fuck yeah, I did. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you fucking losers.
Where'd you serve now? Boy Scouts don't count, baby.
Hey, I asked the question.
Or was it Girl Scouts? Which one was it? Girl Scouts? How many goddamn boxes of Girl Scout cookies did you sell?
How many veterans are on this panel? How many veterans?
Well, I don't know.
You ever serve your country, or you ever pick up a piece of...
What was your MOS?
I'm asking the question.
What was your MOS? What was your MOS?
Fuck off.
Oh, you can't, but you just said you served your fucking country. You don't even know what a MOS, it's military occupational service. What was your MOS?
Doesn't matter what I did. I asked the question and you're deflecting.
No.
Choke on it.
I'll tell you what.
Crew choked on today. Hey, Balance, you're a stupid hooker too, you freaking Canadian.
Hey, you fucking fuck off. My cousin is not a goddamn hooker. He is goddamn the next motherfucker in line to be chief of the tribe. So fuck you. You respect him. You call him chief. You call him Chief fucking Balance, you piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, and only sell out American cock to Canadians.
He's not a Canadian. He's got dual citizenship, you dumb ignorant motherfucker.
Yeah, and we need to kick out all the dual citizens, you stupid bastard.
Why?
Because they're
He's also a goddamn business owner.
citizens.
He's a business owner. That motherfucker is an independent Tim Hortons fucking owner. He owns like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, and you got your tongue up his ass. None of you
You know what? You know what? His ass is fucking sweet. It tastes like a fucking Tim Hortons goddamn ham and cheese sandwich. I love that fucking ass. I grab Balance's ass and oh man, that shit is sweet. That shit, you know what? His ass tastes like Canadian maple fucking bacon. How's that, bitch?
All you guys can do is talk shit because you got gotta wear a mask to talk your shit. You got your tongue all the way up and balancing verbs.
He's got a sweet ass. What are you talking about?
You pussies got none. You like Canadians, you would suck off Chief Salvaggio if he was in front of you, just because he's got a little airtime and celebrity
What's
status.
wrong? Hey, wait a second, mother. What's wrong with Canadians?
They're all pussies.
Well, do you like people from Michigan?
You're pretty close there, DDT, and you're the same water.
Wait. Why are you attacking DDT? That motherfucker's been blessed by the holy waters of Lake Michigan.
You shit haven't done crap besides talk stupid.
Well, you're the one talking stupid with your little voice changer, faggot.
Hey, watch how you talk to me, bitch.
Oh, man. Now you're starting to sound like Catilla. Shit, I gotta obey.
That was actually funny, Rick Crude. You
Yeah,
failed.
whatever.
I believe you guys, you circle jerk. Why are you guys like Discord failed dropouts? They don't let you in Discord anymore, so you gotta come in this StreamYard bullshit.
What are you talking about?
We'll send you a cookie.
DDT is the most watched, highly rated fucking show on fucking YouTube.
Who was that? Did you say Blair Mouse is the most watched show on
Oh God, yeah. Hey, so let me ask you, why you got a personal issue with Canadians?
Because they're pussies.
Well, what about Polacks?
I don't know about them. But anyways, them damn pussy Canadians think they're gonna take over the internet and start a revolution.
Wait a second. But didn't Carmen already blame Canada for everything?
If Canada was able to do shit, they already would have.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
It's either fucking James Freeman. No, well, yeah, maybe.
James Freeman don't even have anything on me.
I think, I don't know, it could be Pugs because I changed
Yeah,
her. And
yeah, it could be Pug Face. It's gotta be somebody with a...
You pussies can always sit there and thumb each other's ass.
Well, it is the net. It's not like I can drag you through my screen and choke you out, so it's fun just to sit here and laugh at your dumb ass.
Okay. Laugh away.
We are.
Nope. Rick Hood looks like he just had an 81 turd bowel movement right on his neck. You know what? Let's see your man boobies, Miss Rick Hood. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. My name is Rick Crude, not Jason. All right, I don't show my fucking titties just to anybody.
I want to see your man boobies.
Hurry up, baby.
Of course, you whore.
Ah.
Drop that picture and turn on your camera.
Hey, why don't you blow me?
Not
Well, you
much
got
to
anything to blow?
Dirk Diggler took his instructions from me.
You got a little one, or you got one of those big Canadian-sized fucking slongs?
Of course you want to know what I got, you
I sure do.
Listen. Hey, Teresa, will you give this guy some more of hormone pills? He's gonna need it, and his voice is still a little too deep.
Kind of funny that you need to put some bass in your voice, you little faggot sounding motherfucker.
You guys really are.
Catilla, get out of my fucking head, Catilla! I can't take it!
Article Catilla fishing, and you pussies are fingering each other.
Are you jealous?
What's going down? Hey, DDT, as the host of this, can you turn his camera on? Is it like hang?
No, I can't. I can mute him though.
Don't.
That's funny. Because on the old Hangouts, on the old you turn up there.
Guys, don't.
That's how come. That's why you couldn't ever get anybody on Hangouts.
These guys don't believe in freedom of speech. They're muting me.
Oh, try a fucking camera.
Oh, let me tell you.
Ah, he fucked up. We heard his voice.
Oh, let me tell you, I had to go over there and get a painkiller because I laughed so hard.
This is crazy.
What do you leave?
Wow. That was interesting. Too bad you couldn't have turned this cam on.
Don't have that power. But it was. I mean, it was some shits and giggles, you know. It'll. And it is. I wanted to end it like a couple minutes back, but I'm glad it didn't like go on all fucking night or something.
Oh man, that would have been. So you think there was that little? Hey, DDT, you think there was that little pussy fucking faggot pug face? You know, that's a motherfucker takes a dick up the ass.
He said it's not him. He's in the chat room right now, but.
Oh, is he? Fuck him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know
not
what?
That you couldn't run. It's not that you can't run multiple accounts at the same time. I mean.
Yeah.
That's easy to do. So, that was just a screen name. When you go on a StreamYard, you can change your name to whatever you want. I mean, so you could be, you know, be under one account. But now that that's over, we could get back to like some topics and stuff. No, I don't mind Canadians. They play hockey, you know. I mean, shit, that's a pretty manly sport.
They play hooky.
What it's about?
Yeah, it's about this, it's about that. Yeah,
Pug said he was gonna go on the same time to prove it.
Yeah, fuck
he
him.
says that now. You could have just joined. You could have just joined.
Wasn't he the little pussy that hey, DDT, didn't that little pussy fuckface make some goddamn Eric Brandt tribute fucking video of Eric fucking running around like he's out in the fucking field of fucking daisies out in the beach and all this fucking fuck that motherfucking two-faced piece of fucking shit.
Hey, Rick. Don't move back. Say what
Hey,
you really
where's the
feel.
goddamn, hey, fuckface, where's your goddamn video of his ass going to jail today? That was beautiful. Old fucking dumbass, Monkey 83, they had that shit filmed when he was going up to court. And they arrested his ass, the walk of shame. And that motherfucker knew he was going to jail. You can tell, because where's the fucking old Eric Brandt fucking running his fucking mouth? Where's all them bitches running their mouth at tonight? And all of them bitches are quiet, bitch. Go make your fucking little tribute video, you piece of fucking shit.
Ours in the chat room. She wants to come up. Or,
Just like J-Man, all pissed off, has to freaking docs. Use my military picture. Hey, thanks for proving to Rick Crude that I was enlisted, you dumbass. But that's all you gotta do is threaten to run for Congress, and all of a sudden you're getting doxxed and shit. But hey, at least they're doing all the work for me.
Oh, fuck. I actually pissed in my fucking pants from laughing. Happy fucking Barrett Brent back in jail fucking Friday. That shit, didn't even last, 24 hours? How long did it last? Maybe 27, 28 hours, 2 days? But y'all want fuckers, right? Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's Rick Crude, everybody. Failed WWF star turned informant for the Fusion Center. Helping blast real activists while they sit back and laugh with his broken fucking fingers, slapping himself in the head like a chimp. That's all he can do. See, these guys don't really know what it's like to leave your house and get off of YouTube and actually do something. Sure is fun blasting them, though. There he is. Rick Rude, the Lord of the Plains. Coming at ya. Failed WWF star turned YouTube informant for the local fusion center. Talking the most shit while wearing a mask. Oh.
Everybody made a whole big deal that they've done something special. The people were hugging and fucking crying because he's
has to use the power director and then send J-Man the troll after me and start messing with my internet connection. See, just 'cause we're over the target.
get out of jail and fight for your court. Okay? It ain't over. I ain't want shit. This is just the beginning. All you did was give Eric a little bit of time to buck up so he can go back to fucking jail. And I hope he does. All right? Advocating to killing police officers or judges, okay? Because he's fucking not all there. Look at Karen Sodato. All right? Bitch couldn't fucking handle reality of life. She was depressed. And she was calling fucking 911 and fucking crying suicide. You know, she wasted over $11,000 of taxpayers' money calling 911, calling the paramedics on her ass because she was just having a nervous breakdown or she was depressed. Okay, you got the other dumb motherfucker, Abiday. He's been arrested for evading the police, so he's not out there here in Texas. And he's got a wife and he lives in a fucking van. What a fucking dumb fuck. You got the Pins, who we all know isn't all there. And then you got Monkey, who was kicked out of the military for being a fucking druggie. Okay? He's not all there. You know, the thing is, y'all ain't want shit. This is just the tip of it, all right? This is just some more fucking shit that Eric's gonna have to go through, all right?
case you ain't figured out, Denise Lynn and Tom Zebra's hooked up, right? And stupid ass Coachella Valley was running his mouth.
And all he cares about is the drama. Because he sucks cheese of all Joe's ass. And J-Man's right in line to get in his daily load. On his knees and under the desk of somebody like, I don't know. Don't matter. It don't matter. They're on their knees. They're on their knees and coming your way. They're kneading their load like a little baby chick with his beak wide open saying, feed me, mama, feed me. Oh, J-Man, where you been? When's the last time you've done a dog's worth of shit? He thinks he's funny with the Asian cucks because he found a picture of me on Facebook and he thinks he can dox because the Fusion Center helps so many musicians sell out from Australia. He can't even help his own people. Get out of the fire's way in Australia, but he's here, trolling the cops on a Friday night. But it's fun to troll people like Rich Crude, the failed WWE actor from Hollywood, turned informant, working for the Fusion Center, just like we knew J-Man would. And if you don't believe me, you got that attention span of an ant.
That nobody picks up on. He claims he has testicular cancer, cancer in the fucking nuts. Right? He claims he got
And
operated
you'll
out with-
know when they trigger, they'll start messing with your internet connection, or they'll come to OBS, and they'll mess with your CPU. Hands off. Hashtag exit only. Hashtag motorboating. Because I'm not like J-Man that comes up on his knees like a baby bird with his beak wide open, saying, feed me, mama. Feed me, mama. I needed info so I could sell it through the info Fusion Center. I might get paid about 25 cents a post to use the Cox's name.
He can hear. He's just got like more depth than he is. That dog we got, we all know it's not a service dog. He's a fucking liar. He's a sex dog. He's a fucking liar. You know? Here's a man who again, could tell.
then there was OJM. He likes to come here for his daily beating. And there's a reason why. There's only 4 people watching because they got me connected through the fusion center. That's how bad it is. And you cucks like the Canadians. You'll sit there on your knees and come walking up on your knees with your feet wide open, 'cause you're a Vermont cum dumpster. For the Canadians, see, some of you guys over there in Michigan like to cup to the Canadians, and OGM, he's one of them. He's the biggest pussy fat lard tart of them all. Oh yeah! Here comes the pussy doxters! You think you're so bad, doxing me? Oh no! I'm in Arizona! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! There's been some badass mother effers that's from Arizona! COJM. He's got no idea. He's just an airhead in Vermont, driving a backhoe, hitting power lines and not caring if he runs over his co-workers, but it'll get off real light, just like his heroin charges. And then you see they say these accusations. This elderly woman. What did I do? What elderly woman? Let's hear it. Oh my gosh. All these accusations, and they can't even do specifics, but they're the doxers. The professional doxers. They got no life because they're on YouTube every night, and he's from Vermont. And he drives a Dakota. Oh my gosh. A little half ton. The kind you just kind of pick up and put on the trailer yourself because you're a big lug and an airhead from Vermont. And you've been owned. And you've been owned over and over again. The jury's gonna like that at OJM. He's the one that has to call the cops on the woman that doxed his ass because he wouldn't leave her alone, and he it's right because he's here. And he's threatening court. Oh my God. Get the marshal over here. OJM, the 300-pound pussy. How's that for defamation? OJM, I've sung him to sleep before after he has like 4 or 5 twisted teeth. He gets sung to sleep to a nice little lullaby from the cops because he really likes the cops. He can't get it enough. He really likes the boy that has the his voice. And he tells them, that it is Love's gas station. He goes to the burrito section and he looks for that one specific guy that runs the glory hole. And then he knows who he's looking for in the Love's gas station. And all it takes is $1.50 in quarters to get in a shower stall. And you might ask, why I might know this? It's because you're on camera. You just don't know it. Because you're a pea gravel hauler. And you drive your dump truck. But you're not really a dump truck driver, but he's driving a dump truck. And now he's graduated to the Min Kubota. That's what he wants to do. He wants to. He wants to do. He wants to.
You know the problem with the world is fucking conspiracy theorists. Those motherfuckers want us to have rights and they want us to live. How dare you want me to live? You fucking conspiracy. I fucking hate fucking conspiracy theorists. Because how dare those motherfuckers care about my freedom and my life and my liberty? Those people are racist, misogynist, Nazi, xenophobic. They are anti-freedom because they are bigots that hate gay people and blacks. They are racist. They suppress black people. They're I'm a feminist. Re. You know what I mean? I don't know. You don't know what I mean, do you? I'm Anton. I can't talk to myself. I can only sing when Mike talks because I just want to troll him. Because my mental capacity is that of a fucking troll that can only interrupt people. No, anyway. Well, anyways, you know, whatever. You guys don't talk to me. You just keep bashing this fucking dude. See, look, you're trolls. You're trolling. We get it, okay? We get it. You hate fucking this cucks guy. We get it. Can we fucking move on with our fucking lives now? Okay, you're right. Okay, dude, you're fucking right. He is the world's biggest fucking turd burglar. Okay? Can we all, like, talk about something else for a little bit? You know, please? Thank you. Okay, never mind. Just do whatever you want. Be fucking stupid. Let's talk about this, okay? I'm not trying to, like, defend this guy. But it's like, you guys just keep going on and on and on and on about it. It's like, okay, I get it. Like, there's a lot of fucking shitty people in this world. You know?
Yeah, a lot shittier people that Felomon likes to hang out with. Ooh. That's some connected shit.
Okay, that makes sense. You're gonna play him. You're gonna record this chat. I don't fucking know. Why are you trying to read that word? What are you, gay? You can't spell. Why are you trying to read that word? What are you, gay? You can't spell. You talk funny. You talk like a hillbilly. Are you? All you could do is talk about your little trolling. You can't talk about the truth and the facts in the world. And
yeah.
I don't even know why I'm here. You know, everybody hates me. I hate everybody. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? I don't know. You know, I am what I think, and I hate everybody, therefore they hate me. So really, my thoughts are a reverse projection back to myself. You get what you put out. You put out negative, you receive negative. You know, it's alchemy. It is the law of alchemy. You only get what you put out. You put out bad, you will receive bad. You know, I don't know. I don't want to be bad, but I guess. What is good? How am I going to be good? How can I think good? What are even good fucking thoughts? You know. In order to be good, you probably need to know what is good so that you can do that. If you've never seen anything good ever, if you've never seen anything bad or good, how do you even know anything?
Ooh, he's just
the
upset.
only way you know
I think it
what's
might be,
good and bad.
I think it might be
this, what he's all upset about.
is by learning.
And he's drinking, but he doesn't want me to talk about his drinking buddy,
You have
Barfola.
to ask questions in order to learn.
Or else
You
he's
have
gonna...
to question the narrative. Okay? I know you're dumb, but this is how dumb you are. There's an official narrative. Sure, we can believe that. We can take the blue pill and believe every stupid thing we're told. Well, then,
Shit, man. I don't know if I'm any better than Domingo. That motherfucker's got it down. But for some reason, Domingo still don't want to come on up here and have a rap battle with the Cox. You know what I'm saying? He kind of dips out real quick when I come around. He just runs, man. You see 9 colors, then white behind. Well, some color. Oh, shit. That's right. This is all for you guys for Merry Christmas. See, Cox don't get paid. Cox don't do no favors for some more. For no motherfuckers around up in here. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I don't need to do anybody a favor. Maybe Shizzle, right? I do Shizzle a favor. Maybe EFS. Taurus, I'd take Taurus out to lunch. That'd be all right. I'd take him out to happy hour. That'd be cool, man. I'll fly in one day and go out to lunch at the Circus. We'll go over to the stand, the cotton candy stand over at the Circus. We'll visit Dan Love. You know who that is? He be making cotton candy at the Circus now. Not even kidding. Dan Love, the guy that was head of the task force on the Bureau of Land Management, hazing old lady with cancer and shit, stock and sickened German shepherds on other Americans, the rancher. You see what I'm saying? Me and Taurus go up there and order some cotton candy at the Circus from Mr. Dan Love, right? You know what I do? I put 2 cents in his tip jar. I would. I'd look him right in the eyes and I'd say, "Thank you for your service to your country, motherfucker." I'll take you up on the pink elephant, Taurus. Play some skee-ball shit. I really don't actually want a pink elephant. I need the life-size giraffe. See what I'm saying? The long neck. Whip that motherfucker around, use it as a weapon, right? Slam that Dan Love upside his head with the giraffe, right? Get some ass in his face. He's making his cotton candy for the next patriot. See what I'm saying? Oh shit. Yo mama, why you getting dunked in the freaking chat? You know what I'm saying? Like, you getting dropped from more niggas than I can shake a stick at. Like, dude, like, these women, man. You come at them with all the gangsta lean and shit. And then all of a sudden they be like this in there, throwing you to the side like you a candy wrapper, right? From a Snickers bar. Are you feeling me yet? Yo mama. Thinking he's got that gangsta lean with the freaking hydraulics and the card flipper on his bike. Right? You know when yo mama be coming around the corner with this low rider BMX with the card flipper on the spokes. Right? Oh shit. Here comes Put your Gumby gold away. Put your Gumby gold inside your shirt, man. Y'all taking your rings off and shit. Here he comes, man. Hurry up. Hurry up. Put that Gumby gold away. All right. We're kind of we kind of mean to your mama there for a second, man. Let's back off of that motherfucker. Vitality. Saying big words hitting my brain, man. And shit. Mr. Zombie's over here trying to say everybody's got the brain worm. Not even kidding, man. Man, I don't have brain worms. I got a tapeworm, man. And the best thing I can feed to him in the morning is a piece of burnt toast and a rotten egg, man. That's all that tapeworm deserves to eat in the morning, I'm telling you. I ain't gonna feed them good granola and shit, right? Anyway, you guys have a great Christmas. I'm glad you're here, right? We're about to do a reveille on zombies over here in Studio. See if he's ready for a zombie apocalypse right under his front door, right? I might have to set it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So once again, when we get ready, y'all might want to turn down your volume. You dig, right? We're about to go to a nuclear fallout zone and shit. And crash some pins together. See if zombies be ready for the apocalypse. Showing right up into this front door, motherfuckers. Okay, Davidius. Is that Davidius in there? Sticking your badass saying, oh, we ain't friends no more. Shit, the world's about to melt down and you're worried about who your friend is over here, man. What do you want, Davidius? You want to reach around? Is that what you need? You feel better in the morning? You need to reach around from your friends? Is that how you get going in the morning, right? You just kind of wake up in your princess bed with your freaking SpongeBob SquarePants sheets and shit like that. You know, your purple princess freaking pillow covers, right? You just kind of wake up all nonchalant. Oh, yeah, waking up, man. This is great, man. I think I'll scratch my balls a little bit. Go take the Cosby's for a swim. You know, shit, man. Some of us don't have that luxury to be waking up all easy in the morning. Remember when your mama and daddy came into your room Christmas morning? Here's a Christmas present, honey. Santa Claus was here last night and he ate your cookie. And you waking up like, oh my God, man. Santa ate my cookies? No, man. I gotta get up and check this shit out, right? But when you're like 5 and 6 and shit, that's when you get up like there's a reveille. Holy shit, Santa Claus ate my cookies? Right? Going out to the Christmas tree and shit, man. You get out to the Christmas tree and you're like, what? Santa being stingy this year, man. I only got like 15 presents, shit. And we were growing up, we got two Christmas presents, a left and a right sock. You see what I'm saying? And we got to open up those socks. We got one, right? Christmas Eve, right? You get a left, and then Christmas Day, you get the right sock. You see what I'm saying? It's tough. It's tough. Not growing up in this privilegedville, right? You get to wake up in your princess bed and just kind of get up and wipe the sleep out of your eyes. See what I'm saying? We're going to teach you guys how to do a true reveille here in a few minutes. Shit, it might even be good enough. We'll be waking up shizzle. Like I said, get ready to grab your volume, motherfuckers. Turning it down, right? Because we're gonna be coming up and hot in this bitch over here. See if zombies is really ready for an apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. There was once a hungry babe. Who? My name is Hungry. I don't know the EFF for you. I think you a full-blown motherfucking fruitcake, man. You win, man, all right? You freaking boomer. Is that what you want to hear? You win. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Click, bang, boom. Fuck all these boys and shit. Let's just go to my room. That's right, baby. Click, bang, boom. Fuck all these wolves and shit. Let's just go to my room so we can do it all. That's right, baby. I don't need an AK, a Uzi, or a deuce. I'm just gonna show you what happens. Show these niggas what happens when they don't call the truth. That's right, baby. We're just gonna let these motherfuckers fight. That's right. Yeah. turn it up, he says. Well, see, you can't really turn it up much because the filters under the stream yards make the music sound all shitty and stuff, man. But yeah. Well, we're gonna get to this reveille just here in a minute. Well, we gotta let zombies get his beauty sleep just for another minute, man. Poor guy is probably slobbering on himself on his desk right in front of us. Shit.
My precious. Oh, yeah.
All right. Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. Everybody Merry Christmas. Shit. It was about to go down between me and Toys over here. Telling you. Man, Toys was about ready to jump for his Uzi, man. He was gonna come at the cops, man. I don't know what I said, man, but I just know, man, you don't want to be pissing off Toys, man. That motherfucker be mobile and shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to fuck with him. Damn. Oh shit. That's right. Tourist shows up at your place. You gotta just tell him, hey man, let's just go down the street to the buffet, man. What you do with a motherfucker like that to tourists? What you do? You get them all fattened up, right? You say, hey, man, and don't kick my ass just yet or shoot me. Why don't we just go down the street to the Chuckarama? We be eating all you can eat ribs and shit like that, right? But that's what you got to do to somebody like Taurus, man. He's kind of skinny. So you got to get him into the Chuckarama before he either blast you or kick your ass, right? Get him all pulled up and slowed down on some tryptophan, right? Get him some turkey and some ribs and shit. He'll slow down a little bit, and then all of a sudden, it'd be cool, man. All of a sudden, be like, shit, man, I'm all filled up. That was a great meal. I don't feel like kicking your ass now. I'm telling you, that's how you do it, man. That's right, y'all. Chuckarama's the shit. Oh shit, yeah, I'd be running the other way from that bottle of Jack too, man. Why don't you just give that bottle of JD over to Tamara for Christmas, man? She'll love you. She'll go off for a week. Actually, no, it'll only last for a couple hours. Shit, man. But anyways, we're getting close to this reveille. Might have to set something up for it, okay? Once again, get ready to turn down your volumes and some shit, man, because we're gonna see if we can wake up zombies and Shizzle at the same time, motherfuckers. Well, as a matter of fact, what we'll do is we'll just wake up the whole country. Fuck Christmas, man. We need people to get up. It's a zombie apocalypse. They need to get up, start doing the dishes, sweep the kitchen, maybe clean out the vacuum cleaners so they can actually vacuum, you know what I'm saying? So we might need to clean our dojo first before we can actually have Christmas. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I need to do is go down to the Circle K and get some night train for the day. Oh shit, Cox is on one today. Oh my god, we're rapping. We're really rapping, I'm telling you. Alright, we need to figure out what we're gonna do for this reveille for zombies and shizzle. Get their asses talking together. I gotta put something together. Alright.
Criminals, gutter sluts, and amateur thugs.
I got some stuff lined up for this motherfucker. We're gonna see just how awake and responsive this motherfucking zombie is. You dig? You feeling me? I hope you is. I hope you is feeling me, man. Because we might have a fun one this morning. Oh shit. probably awake. Here, let's see. Hold on, everybody break it down. Break it down. We gotta see if zombies still snore. So break it down. No, he's probably awake now. He is a sensitive little guy. I'm telling you. He's probably in that sock called work, right? We don't hear him snoring no more. He woke up afraid. He's already afraid of the cops doing the morning cops. Oh shit. That's right. One more minute. We got another minute. Right. We're almost ready. You guys, you gotta turn down. Turn down. All right. Turn down your volume. Not too low, but real nice low. I'm turning my shit way up. But hey, this is gonna go crazy here for a minute. Let's see if we can do a rebel. You feel me, dog? Start turning your volume down. Here it is, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. my time. We do a rebel.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Holy shit, zombies are the freaking... Fire alarm, zombies, get your ass up, motherfucker. It's Zombieville outside the door, dude. I'm telling you right now, you gotta get up. Zombies all over the place. I'm telling you, zombies, get them. Holy shit.
We gotta warn the world. We gotta warn the world. The top troll is loose.
Get up, zombies in Zombieville outside, get out. You gotta get out there outside the door, zombies gotta go get them. Holy shit, come on, zombies. It's fire, come on. Drop your socks, drop your cocks and get your socks. Get them on, zombies, get them on.
Did it work, motherfucker? He playing with us. Shit. All right, you guys. Now that we've done a reveille and got everybody up and going, I'm going back to bed. Thanks for joining in. Oh shit.
They include a lot of military rejects. I don't know anything about Aaron Cox's military service. It was probably honorable, whatever. You know she's part of it. She calls it just a group of friends, but it's not a group of friends, it's a gang. They include a lot of military rejects. I don't know anything about Aaron Cox's military service. It was probably honorable, whatever.
WLRP, Roy Potter's favorite station in Colorado City, Utah.
Maybe you flunked that class, and maybe now you fight when people mock you on the I started a joke which started the whole world crying, but I didn't sing. Oh no, that the joke was on me. Send me your dick pic.
You just fail constantly.
Yeah, but Clovis was obviously needed to stay in school.
I don't know, like this whole thing with finding freedom, and I get it. Some people don't like his punctuality.
I don't want to see your anything. I mean, you're worse than Clovis.
Like the way he puts stuff in the chat and repeats. So now, you know, all of a sudden I'm a fraud, all this, all that, when this guy used to suck my dick practically on here.
Wow.
You waited all that time to start calling him fucking names like retard.
When I was a boy of 10, I had a very special friend.
J-Man knows that if people start talking a lot on finding freedom, I'm going to end up interjecting and defending the guy, you know? So, he just came out of high school when he came around in 2016. I mean, he's young, you know, he's like Anton age.
Ed was kind with good intent, but just a little different. Oh, special Ed. His mama dropped him on his head. Now he's not so bright instead. He's a little bit special. Just a little bit special.
She's literally.
FM is so dim. He thinks it's like legit. I mean, I don't get it.
We played tag and he'd get hurt. I play soldier, he'd eat dirt. I liked math and the spelling bee. Ed like talking to a tree. Oh, special Ed. His mama dropped him on his head. Now she keeps him where? In the shed. 'Cause he's a little bit special.
Where you at, bitch? FM, fucking loser.
I ran track, hung out in malls, and ran headfirst into walls. I had girly girls and lots of clothes. Ed had names for all his toes.
You know, at some stage. What's the problem with you and Lisa? Lisa, what's your issue with Diana? Because I'm not privy to it. I'm interested
There's
to know
no
what
issue, but what we put earlier is like, oh yeah, Diana did speak about kids. It's all recorded. Lisa has a recorder. She records everything. So
Well, she's a clipper. Like there's,
Yeah,
you know,
she's
you
a
got to have a
clipper.
clipper in every community.
That's
why we're here, Diana. She's not a clipper, she's a stalker. Lisa Lake is a YouTube stalker along with Aaron. That's why they're like together. It's freaking creepy as hell.
It's called a video production platform to make videos.
yeah, what on other people?
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, they only showed it. Jones went on and was when Angela G's up here. He has like this crush on Angela G, and he'll come up when she's.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
He worships her. He worships.
I've never heard Jonesy on the stream in my life ever.
Yeah, he went on Treach's stream. I have it saved. Want to hear what he sounds like?
Yeah, I want to hear what
I'll
he
get
sounds
it.
like.
Give me a second.
What should I talk about?
I don't know. Not anything bad.
Anything bad?
Was
Perhaps everything that is happening in this reality is just a reflection from another dimension.
Just a little bit. One day talking to special Ed, he grabbed a brick and he swung in my head.
I fucking don't waste my time on here, man. If I'm on here, I'm fucking recording
I
shit.
remember hearing that shit. I think he stuck up for me in that conversation. So, thank you, Mr. G.
I don't know, but I never heard Jonesy on a panel. I just want to hear what he sounds like.
One second.
No homo.
Let me
And as he laughed at me, that's when I knew that special ed just made me special too.
Classic archive.
fuck yeah, Zero ain't got shit on me, man. I got it all. Hold on. I got it fucking all.
You have a nerdy voice, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
One from Germany and one from New Zealand, and talk to them frequently. And Diana, I mean, we go back many years, so.
I'm strong like Hulk. My shoes hurt. Mr. Show, now I laugh as I count bugs. I give strangers great big hugs. Next to me, it is fine. Yeah, he's a fucking Einstein.
You're a lonely, washed up millennial. Maybe. I think you're a borderline of millennial and boomer. Washed up old flake.
Your special enemy. Now we're not right in the head, you see. Now we're not so right. Instead, we're a little bit special. Just a little bit special. That fucker Ed made me special. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Everybody. Special.
She's literally.
Ding, ding, ding.
So, anyways, we butted heads, and that day that we butted heads, this guy starts to post like private DMs of me, like you were gonna go somewhere with it, right? Because I was trying to figure out who certain people were and whatnot. Anyways, it didn't go nowhere. So ever since then, he's been trying to attack me somehow, right? Trying to fucking gang up with people to try to come at me. Isn't that right there, GD, old man there, John?
Dear Sandra, your son got some habits, I hope you don't undermine them. Especially with all the girls that's hurt inside this climate. You're a woman, so you know how it feels to be in alignment with emotion, hoping a man can see you and not be blinded. Dear Dennis, you gave birth to a master manipulator. Even using you to prove who he is a huge favor. I think you should ask for more paper, and more paper, and more paper. I'm blaming you for all his gambling addictions. Psychopath intuition, the man that liked to play victim. You raised a horrible fucking person. The nerve of you, Dennis. Sandra, sit down. What I'm about to say is heavy. Now listen. Your son's a sick man with sick thoughts. I think niggas like him should die. Him and Weinstein should get fucked up in a cell for the rest of their life. He hates black women, hypersexualize them with kinks of an info fetish. Grew facial hair because he understood being a beard just fit him better. He got sex offenders on OVO that he keep on a monthly allowance. A child should never be compromised, and he keeping his child around him. And we gotta raise our daughters knowing there's predators like him lurking. Fuck a rap battle, he should die so all of these women can live with a purpose.
You never gave me your fucking name, but your first name. And I'm the catfish, and I'm the fucking one who was hiding shit? No. No, bitch.
Wait a minute. Tore up by Lisa Lake. That's why you know Lisa Lake hurts us.
That's how you turn the girls on. Aaron! That's how you turn the girls on? Yeah, man, you feel.
Your ears are hurting right now. Raise ending Gomez.
Hey, Cux, I will put you backstage.
Go.
Okay, Cux, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds off.
He's gonna fucking kill, man. That's the worst shit I ever heard in my
So
life.
annoying. I'm gonna play the split pea soup if you do that. But I don't have to because it's my stream. Orange. Oh my god, he's such a fucking spur.
Yeah, he's so mad. He's like, look.
Oh, poor Scotty.
Oh, Scotty's catching you up.
Scotty, you're such a fucking pussy.
You and fucking Beck can go to my ass.
Oh, you can't even give your girlfriend an award.
Snipe. Severus Snipe. Dumbledore. Snipe. Severus Snipe. Dumbledore. Snipe. Severus Snipe. Dumbledore. Snipe. Severus Snipe. Severus Snipe. Severus Snipe. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Severus Snipe. Singing our song all day.
I'm out. He's trying to discommunicate himself from the Jesse Pavana. See, hold on. Here's my deal. Okay. Hoax Wars is obviously a Jesse hater. I mean, God knows why. We can only speculate why he would chill for Thomas like that. But
why did you shill for Thomas when you went on Hoax Wars and was promoting your shill stream, your 24/7 shill stream there, unchecked? You know what I'm saying?
Trillion John, clear hanger. I've been hanging around. I don't post up in hoax for. I watch a few streams, of course, but little at best. But this guy Coco,
he's definitely Hoax Wars can do way more than what you're doing there, Cuckarati.
Is like a big time hang around. Then they got the Jedi guy, who's also looks to be carrying water for Thomas. So there's and then there's this John guy, but now he's trying to be I'm out. Oh, it's like, bitch, you can't be like carrying water for these people, and then all of a sudden just be like, nope, didn't happen.
Wow, that's exactly what you did with the Predward situation. You've been with his crew the whole time. Even Kim was saying that's Predward's their big guy. He's big guy. When you're on the same panel with Kim, Predward, and Clovis, after Clovis is saying that she's gonna, she already looked up my financials, and she's coming for my hot tub and other things too, right? That's where OJM got it to where he was going to come get my hot tub because somebody was going to win a case against me. That's how pressed I got OJM to where he would divulge information like that. And then all of a sudden, Clovis has to go public with Scotty Cuckarati in the same panel, saying that she's, going to come after my house. But it's okay when he carries water for Predward and even says, he's been cleared, he's got Spamula G wrenched, many others, the NTF wrenched, many others in there, the Predvidians that he's been carrying water for, but that's all right. He separated himself off, but he can't even press him or ask him questions when Predward comes on his panel to try to attack me. You let a CP suspect go on his panel to try to attack me, and he platforms him instead of grilling him. Okay.
So people press you about it, like I probably will.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're gonna really start getting pressed for those connections you've had for years.
But it's fun. Aaron wants to be friends.
There you go.
They were fighting, but then they made.
He's got a lot of. He's saying people are getting free space rent, shit like that. When he's waking up, and the first 5 words out of his mouth on his stream is me. Interesting.
Twins, and then when Aaron left, he dissed him. So, I mean, like I said, good Aaron, good on you, Aaron. Hang around with the fucking Fred All Stars.
Oh wow.
And the host.
So he's calling the Jilly crew that's trying to pull their community back together and bust out Edward and the Predvidians. You're gonna call them the Pred crew. Okay.
And right. Tell us about Thomas again.
Wow, you know what? he can't do his own research, obviously. And he is part of the Dojo Diddler crew. He wants to call people the Pred crew. He is part of the Dojo Diddler crew. He said accusations against him by Fellowmon, and when Fellowmon has all the evidence, oh my God, he's got the evidence, he'll never back down. Connected to Mark Connors, Eric Shilkerson, another Dojo Diddler. Did a suicide lark for an unregistered sex offender state actor that got off somehow. Oh man. And Cuckarati worked with him too in California. I mean, I think there's a little more there to the story because of that connection of the Dojo Diddler crew.
And you're not, you don't need friends.
Yeah, I don't need internet friends, and just because my girlfriend stayed at her house last night, it's the weekend because she was busy from working really hard. I don't have a girlfriend, by the way. That's it. Scotty Cuckarati was saying, oh, he was on Jilly's panel all night, right? He doesn't have a girlfriend. You know, sometimes my girlfriend doesn't stay with me because she's got her own place. Is that okay? Right? I don't need to move in a sugar mama like Scotty Cuckarati's got there to pay for everything, and make sure that Scotty Cuckarati makes his rent by painting cabinets and helping him out. Isn't that amazing how that works? Dumbass girlfriend.
Oh yeah, yo, mama, we got this bag of Aaron. We got Aaron.
Wow. He's really obsessed. See, and he says other people, live rent free, and he's got the rent free going on there. I don't know why I intimidate this guy so much.
Aaron.
Listen, he's obsessed.
While I was sleeping, YouTube was recording.
Well.
Oh, John is angry. John is fighting with the Coco hang around. So we have like the prospect, the fake YouTube bikies. The fucking hang around prospects are fighting. It's fucking great.
So what do you call your play fighting zone there besides the puppy mill? With all your fake play fighting with Stankola, the Toronto Trash, Fellowmon going around saying he's being stalked, your buddy finding bench warmers that isn't around much anymore, likes to dox people's sheriff's department with bullshit associated with that, saying that cops crossed the line. You need to call the non-emergency line there. It's just amazing how weak these little simps are with their pink belts. With Dojo diddling pink belts. I think he's done. I think he got it out. He got his keyboard vomit out for the morning on Mr. Cox.
Oh, the LARPer Wars. No, they...
Wow. What about Scotty playing like the village idiot and being proud that he put on a good village idiot LARP? Well, you fit the part well there, Scotty Cuckarati, Mr. Pool Boy. Wow.
I'm doing a fucking... I got the war of attrition going. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. No, wait, what he does is he'll cuck out for the pool boy position for $75 to go do a service call. You don't get me off of my couch for under $150 for a service call. Just saying, Mr. Cuckarati. Just saying.
And I'm watching them from a distance.
Yeah, he's watching like a pred. That's what they do. And just like with the mouse stuff, he was watching. Him and his crew were watching. But at that time, I thought we were cool. He was saying, oh, we were cool, but he was watching, waiting to find something to weaponize instead of going, Cox, what are you doing? I mean, are you LARPing this guy? Can we help you out? No. It's watch, wait, weaponize. Oh my gosh, this guy's pathetic. Peace out.
Well, judging by the people who are in the chat and commenting on the streams, fucking Clovis and Tacos, I mean, I've been around here for 5 years and I knew within a fucking couple of days of meeting those two that they were fucking assholes.
Well,
it's as simple as that.
Tacos was calling the Urban Disciple a COON.
Yeah.
And
calling him all kinds. It was terrible. I've still got the video. It was absolutely awful. It was the most racist shit I've heard on here. It was blatant.
Yeah.
She's fucking nutty as a fruitcake, that fucking one anyway, so.
You want to be able to say your opinion about me publicly.
Yes.
Online on someone else's panel, but you don't want to fight with me. Okay.
Super not interested.
No, you haven't.
Seriously? Yeah. Don't even want to say.
Scotty's right. You have been smacking down on me, and you do it repeatedly.
Scotty.
And yet I've not done shows on you. See, I don't know if you guys know what a kill switch is.
Yes.
But right before, a couple of weeks before I'm to the point I can't help myself, and that I know death is right at my door.
Well, we're waiting.
I got somebody that's gonna give everything away. They're gonna open it up for the whole public to see everything I have on all of you, except for my friends. They're spared.
Wow. Wow.
You, Yax, and Malibu got involved with Renee. You aren't going to do that shit with me, boy. Well, no, I was a joke. I said it already been done. You actually taught me well. Like, you don't have the kids.
You told me to fuck my mother. You called my mother.
No, didn't you call my family appellation
Go fuck
Hicks?
yourself, bitch.
Didn't you call my family appellation Hicks? Didn't you remember that?
You called my mother a nigger.
After you call my family appellation Hicks?
Nope.
Do you seriously think I start stuff with you for no reason?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh. No.
Wait for her. Yeah, this pocket's a joke over here. Like, it doesn't matter.
You're a fucking joke.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Like, people are gonna watch my stuff no matter what I do.
You're a fucking joke.
And you know it. And you know it. You sucked my ass. You sit there and put comments in a chat.
I would rather
that don't mess with the bookie. Don't mess with Philemon. Yeah, Philemon's solid as fuck, just like the lurker says. And then all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. How's that work? How's that work?
You're so gross.
How's that work?
I
think you're gross.
Paul.
Fun of me and Yaxley, huh? Okay.
Now, we all know that Yaxley's the one who called Antifa, or one of Antifa's branches in Denmark, on GGW. And yeah, Cox defends him. He only dumped him after Tiffany Moser damaged Yaxley really badly. But
You're okay to keep going?
Yep.
Do you want to talk more about the wank?
Yep.
Okay. So, after he wanked and finished, allegedly, maybe, potentially, I agree with you. But I'm not discounting what you say. What happened after that? I'm assuming you cut off the relationship?
There was no relationship.
Okay, well, you were in private hangouts with him.
Don't call me Nicole, bitch.
Oh, okay. So you want to make fun of me and Yaxley, huh? Okay.
Tell me about Yaxley.
No, you tell me. He's your friend.
Did he stroke one?
Yeah, more than one, probably.
Did you see it?
I heard it.
Was he circumcised?
You probably would know better than I.
I wouldn't know. I set you up though.
What I'm saying is, don't call me Nicole, Paul.
All right.
That Paul.
All right.
That Paul.
You can say my last name?
Paul.
I knew this was gonna happen. Go ahead, finish it off. Finish it off, Nicola. Finish it.
Oh, I get it. It's okay for you, but not for me, right?
You got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. Goodbye.
Yeah, go fucking eat a dick, bitch. I could point out some other stuff too. I don't like people that have children out of wedlock. You know, you have a bunch of bastards.
I'm just going off on Lisa Fake Lake. That, but like she just needs put in her place, man. She's this freaking scum. Like the scum she hangs around with. Freaking scum. Talking about adultery and kids out of wedlock.
I don't want to hear about it, okay? You have children out of wedlock, they are bastards, okay? They're bastards. They're born out of wedlock.
None of her business. None of her business.
None of her freaking business, and it doesn't change, you know, if a person is a Christian or not.
And that's look, I'm sorry. I was raised as a Catholic, okay? I don't believe that you should have children out of wedlock at all.
She don't know anything. She don't even.
What the fuck? Go fuck your mother, bitch.
What the hell she's talking about?
You bastard. You fucking bastard. What does YouTube have to do with it, though?
The point is, I'm saying is, it seems like there's some sort of commonality to this.
What's commonality?
You, Yax, and Malibu got involved with Renee. You aren't gonna do that shit with me, boy. Well, no, I was a joke. I said it already's been done. Like, you don't have the kids. It already's been done.
Welcome to Thunderdome, bitch.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed.
Around.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours.
We gon' get it. Hoist the flag. Hoist the flag. Hoist the flag.
Blessed be our new founding fathers.
Good evening, or good early morning. Hello, everyone. Hello, Val.
My goodness, I am in a moo-moo. Ready for bed. And somebody said, get up, go like the cannon.
Oh my God. All I know to tell y'all is y'all better go share this. Go tag that bitch. Go get her. Go fetch Betty for me. Because I'm about to shove some shit down her throat. I'm getting ready to blow her little escapade she had the other day, acting like a full-blown Karen crazy ass. Acting like she was being stalked. Oh, I'm getting ready to bust that wide open because I got receipts. Ask and you shall receive, honey. Ain't he good? Ain't he good, y'all?
Amen.
I ain't going to sleep the whole night. I ain't going to bed. I'm going to tell you, when I see y'all in the morning at 10, y'all going to know I have not went to bed because I am too hyped. I'm too hyped. I might work on a whole new intro. I might work all kinds of things. I'm just going to sit here and wait for. I'm just going to let them roll in. I'm going to let them roll on in because you ain't going to want to miss it. You ain't going to want to miss it. And to set the fuck it up Friday right on off. And I can cuss tonight because it is wet. It's in the nighttime. This is my evil stage. This is the evil side. Shauna down her time preacher sister. I was got to be quiet.
Shush. Trying to behave.
Look, Luke. Luke, did you hear that hooker over there trying to talk about some boom? Some boom. Did y'all catch that the other day when she was saying she stapled flyers to a light pole? Boom! Boom! Luke, she's trying to take your boom. She's trying to take your boom, honey. What the hell? Yo, welcome to Thunderdome, bitches. All I gotta say is thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord God, for sending me what I received in an email. And I didn't even know it was in my email, y'all. I didn't even know it was in my email until a while ago. Me and Val been on a business call for what, 2 hours now, vetting this shit.
And I was in a moo-moo.
Val ready to go to bed. Val was ready to go to bed. My manager in the chat, T-Pack, we were all on a call. We were Google Earthing this shit, and I got some shit. Oh, ooh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. We've been in a whole meeting. And I've been up being mama all day. And I'm still going. I ain't going to sleep now because I'm too hyped up because I know I'm getting ready to serve her ass. What? What about?
I'm over here packing my suitcase, y'all.
I know. Val, I said, Val, we're getting ready to pop this shit live right now. Oh my God, I done packed up my laptop.
I know. Then I said, good God, I'm going to have to pop my Starbucks in a can.
I know she's on her last one. Now she's mad because she's going to have to go get one in the morning for the morning show. She was already fussing at me, y'all. So we ain't going to be too long. I'm about to drop this nuke. I'm getting ready to drop these nukes on Betty. And then I'm going to go to bed. Well, I ain't going to bed. But y'all can go to bed. And I will be back in the morning. But that's you know how I do. I drop shit all the time and just leave. And let the fallout begin. And let the rage begin. So look here. Look here, y'all. Look here. First thing we gonna go. Let me get to my email real quick. These daggone these awesome receipts I got. Look at here. First we're gonna take you back in time. we're gonna show you some things from Google Earth because me and the team, the team, Betty, we figured out where you were parked at, even the bushes. I got you down to the bushes, bitch. And we ain't talking about your big bush either. No, we're not. I'm talking about them bushes you were sitting there, you were parked in front of, and you were also parked in front of something else, and in front of something else. Yeah. So anyway, let me show you let's start at the beginning. And then I'll give you the finale. Because it is the finale. I'll tell you right now. Alright, let's go here first. Let's go here first. I should not be getting off being this evil. But I can't help it.
Well, you asked for them.
I did.
Can you start asking
look
for a
here.
good time or something like that?
Alright, can y'all see this right here? Now y'all, this is where Betty was sitting at, right? What up, Isaac? Check this out. See what you done taught me? Look at here. Now this is where Betty was when she was sitting, you know, when the police was around, and then she hung around for a certain amount of time, right? She kept hanging around at this particular parking spot, okay? Well, here you go. Let me show you this. Let me go to my next. Now, right here, hold on. We found this right. Well, let me show you this first. I blew this up. Do that StreamYard, share this. I blew it up, and this is what was shown. That made it even more valuable information right here. It's kind of blurry, but me and my team figured out this is Sam's Club gas station little part. You know, they have the gas pumps for Sam's Club. If you remember at Sam's Club, y'all keeping up? I blew up. Now this is still where Betty was sitting at, right? Now, let me show you this. And to prove that this is where she was sitting, this right here. I'm going to show you this spot. Now, this is from Google Earth. If you go to Google Earth right now, right here, this is what it shows. It's a different season, right? What? What you say?
I said the bushes are dead.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying if you go to Google Earth right now, because we just did earlier, you're going to get this picture right here, okay? But a picture, the bushes with the greenery, those trees are green, but this right here is where she was sitting. And I'm going to zoom in and show you this. Let's go back to this one. I'm going to zoom in and I'm going to show you. It says Sam's Club. Okay. Here we go. Right here. See, it says Sam's Club. Imagine that is full of greenery. It will look exactly like the one I showed you with the greenery. The same parking spot where old Bedster was parked at. Now, why in the world would she be at the Sam's Club? Anybody know? Does anybody know why she would be at the Sam's Club? You know.
Just hanging out in a parking lot, killing time.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was kind of odd that when the police left, she hung around and hung around and hung around, you know what I'm saying? Until this was dropped. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that right there? I'm gonna let it sit there.
Zoom it on in, girl. Oh, okay.
Oh, I just wanted to see that. Who put it out? Y'all see who said that? Y'all see who said that? And I'm about to show you something else, a close-up to of the time. Remember the time Betty was there? Because I very remember I went live between 4 and 4:30 here Eastern Standard Time, so that would have made it like 3:30, where she was at in Hendersonville. So right here, we got the receipt from Mr. Bowersox themselves, right here, with the time and the date. And guess what? He even went in there and bought him some crackers. Sure did. Look here, I'm getting ready to present it. Here you go. Here you go. There it is. There it is right there. See that? Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? What did time say? Tuesday, June 25th at 3:23 p.m. So this man was going to Sam's Club.
Wait, Central Standard Time.
So, Bedster, hello. Who was stalking who, boo-boo? Who was stalking who? And the man he was not going around your car like you're trying to portray stalking you. When he left Sam's Club, he went coming down the street. The street you were parked at, stalking his ass to get to the stop sign, to make a right turn and then a left turn to get on the street where you screamed at him. That street right there where that stoplight is, boo-boo. Yeah. Don't believe me? Go to 301. What is it? Indian what? Where is it? Indian Lake Boulevard. And then go to 309 where she was sitting her ass in front of. And y'all can Google Earth it yourself and do the route. But here's that. 3:23 p.m. That man wasn't stalking you, bitch. You were stalking him. Go on and put it, go on and say I'm wrong. Say I'm wrong. Say I'm wrong. And then you act like a daggone victim. Shame on you. Shame on you. I'm going to leave it sitting there too. Take pictures of it. Run it what you want to run it. Do whatever you got to do with it. Run it. How you going to deny this? How can you justify that? When the Google images are there. We pinpointed right where you were parked at. Right where you were parked at. And you were in your car throwing that thing up. Mighty funny you started throwing that flyer up because you saw him leaving the parking lot. Makes a whole lot of sense now, don't it? Makes a whole lot of sense. So it'll be interesting what she's going to say about this. Prove me wrong.
And you know what? That's a pretty big old shopping center over there.
Sure is. So I don't know what you gonna say now. What you gonna say now, Betty? Your whole cover blown, honey. Talking about you being stalked. You've been I've been being stalked for 2 days. The hell, you been stalking for 2 days. You. Now we've proved it. That man got a whole receipt with the time and date. Where your receipt? Where your receipt at? Oh, we know.
Oh, yeah.
You in the
We
parking
know.
lot. We know you were in Sam's Club parking lot. Because you parked right in damn in front of them gas stations. The gas pump that says Sam's Club, dummy.
Taping flyers for
How
nobody could see
ironic.
them.
What a coincidence. What a whole coincidence. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, you busted. Don't ever try to. You always don't ever try to lie. You always gonna get caught. That's why I don't be lying about nothing. I don't be lying about nothing. Oh, I don't believe she got nut from the daggone cops, did she? She's so daggone. She's a liar. She is a liar. And in the morning, we're going to talk about all them daggone personalities in her head. Because she probably going to raise up with a new one tomorrow after this. She's going to come out with Bertha. And some... She's going to be so mad, and I don't care. You ought not be a liar. You should not be a liar, and you lied to your audience. You manipulated your audience to the point they thought you were in danger. You're a bit more. You are a danger. You are a danger. Hooker, you are the danger. How you going to get out of this one, Betty? You going to sue me? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. You ain't going to get shit. I keep telling you 0 plus 0 equals 0. Shit, come take the house. I'm ready to get a camper. I've been waiting, bitch. I've been waiting. I'm ready to go. Anything you do to me is not going to hurt me, huh? Just saying. But all I do is prove your lies and tell you and disprove your shit. Or prove your shit. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's late. It's late. But anyway, what y'all think about? What you think about that, Vale? Hey, Monchichi. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm sorry, I didn't even say hey. Hello, 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 hello. I did my
I think it
job
was I
for the
think it
evening.
was a grand performance, everyone. All the acting and
No,
all
right? Oh my God.
clutching the pearls. Over 40 minutes up there in the gas station parking lot.
The show is
Oh, I
T-Pack.
really like.
Mom's been
Hey,
real.
hey, Betty, I really like that moment where you took your reading glasses off and put your sunglasses on to get ready to rumble.
To do it. To do it up. She was ready to put on her
She was
acting
getting
skills.
ready.
God, I just don't understand how people can just be fake. I mean, I can never put on a fake performance. That's not in me. I can't be fake. That's why I can't really troll anybody under like troll accounts. Because I am not going to go in there and kiss your ass. No, I will never. I can't troll. Never have to worry about me coming there under a troll account trying to kiss your ass and get in. I will never be able to do it because I ain't going to be fake. I can't be fake. I just can't. I ain't never been able to be fake. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I can't even lie well, you know.
Trying to be quiet.
Oh,
y'all.
well.
Trying to be quiet.
Why are you being quiet?
Don't worry, I am. You're not about this life.
Damn, you could at least talk, man. Woman. I feel like I've been talking the whole time.
No, it's quiet. And I've had a hell of a day.
I know, honey. I know. Me too. Did you see what happened to me in McDonald's? Or at the McDonald's?
What'd you do? Like, you went in there for what, a Happy Meal?
I
And a
didn't
Pogo
do
show?
nothing. Betty was in there throwing a fix. She did get pickles. I'll show you tomorrow. I'll show y'all
I'm
tomorrow
like,
what happened.
good Lord, Savage went to McDonald's and the Popo
They
showed
about to
up.
throw down,
What's wrong with you,
evidently,
girl?
babe.
What's
They
wrong
about
with
to
you?
throw down. I won't, And my
Give me my
crazy ass,
Happy Meal.
You know how excited I get anyway when something like that pops off. I was leaning out like the car, looking all in the window and everything. That girl was laughing her ass off at me. I was like, wait a minute. Y'all want to be famous? I got a YouTube channel, Savage Live Media, girl. I'll put you right on up there. I sure did.
You mean you didn't jump out and start screaming at everybody with a camera in your face?
Heck no. I'll tell y'all about it tomorrow, Val. Don't worry. I'll tell y'all about it. Anyway, I'm shutting this down. That was breaking news. I'm going to go try to go to bed, but I doubt it. So if you see me anywhere, you know I can't sleep because I'm drinking coffee for real. I'm hyped. But anyway, Val got to go to bed. And plus, I really need. That was just my breaking news. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it. And I will see y'all in the morning. Val, you can go to bed now, okay? You can go to bed.
Thank God. I got my moo on. Got to put my zip-up on. Got to zip my suitcase. What a trill.
All right, everybody. Share this out. Make sure everybody sees this. Go share it in the Facebook group. Somebody go drop it in Betty's Facebook group ASAP, please. Go on in there and drop that shit.
What's wrong with you, Betty?
She's going to hear is me laughing. See you later, Betty. See you in the morning. Bye, y'all.
Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Is this where we got to do that bit where we pretend we haven't just been talking in the background and plotting and planning? Hiya, Yax, how are you?
I have no idea who you are. Never met you in my life.
Hey, how are you? what have you been doing today?
Oh, I'm fine. You know, I've been out in the sun and stuff. It's been
Yeah,
great.
me too. Yeah. Well, should we cut that shit out? Because I don't know how them pair do that. They're fucking yapping on the phone all night, and then they just say, oh, hello, and oh, what you've been doing, as if they haven't been speaking, and this is the fucking first time they've seen each other, morons.
Maybe we should just go, hi, everybody. We just thought we'd do a live stream just to sort of like do a bit of silly shit.
Just a loose end.
It's a year now.
Do you know
It's a year now
cracks me
since I
up?
fell down my stairs. And every time I look at my stairs, I'm thankful for my life. And then the
I'm
sun
gonna
came
get
out.
the
and shit.
We got to do a compilation of the most crazy Katie shit when she was love bombing agent at first, Frank. When she was first love bombing him, she'd come out with the most outrageous shit. At one point, she claimed that she had a bayonet. A gun with a bayonet.
Do you know what I might do? I did notice, I've not listened to all of the voice clips.
Yeah.
But there is one on there going, yeah, everyone except Yaxley because he's a piece of shit. And I thought, I'm going to put that voice clip and then I'm going to play through. Do you remember that video that I did of all of the voice messages from Katie to me? You're not a Nazi. You're a really nice guy, Yaxley. You know, like, I might just run that through again.
Yeah. No, she's a fucking idiot. So the first thing she's done is, before we start the voice notes, is she said, hang on, oh, I must have YouTube, but right. The first thing she's done is she's said that audio is not a voice note, that it's something from Frank Jordan live stream. I mean an Agent 19 live stream. So let me explain something. That is indeed true. That Katie is telling Penny in the voice note some witty thing and flirtation she had with Frank. And she's relaying the story to Penny. she's saying, and I said, so Katie has now confirmed that the conversation was about shooting a coyote in the face. Now, my mind went into all kinds of weird, it was like I was on the TARDIS, you know, that music came, woo, and I went all spinning. No, seriously, all the rooms started go fucking flashing. So, what we've got is this. Katie was giggling like a fucking high school girl, high because of this fucking dude, and the giggling was because he shot a coyote in the face, or was going to shoot a coyote in the face. Well, so mad was I that I've rejoined with Liberate or Die, which is a place where people can just go and tell a story about some fucking dickhead, and so that their name isn't to it, the Liberate or Die post it for you. So I'm going to send them the audio, and I'm going to say this fucking dickhead finds shooting fucking coyotes in the face funny. Them animal liberators, they're fucking nuts. If you look up a man called Cody Roberts in Wyoming, he had the misfortune to have to go with a fucking coyote. Worldwide abuse. He's being fucking terrorized. They blew into the business round him. So I'm definitely 100%. That to me is even worse than thinking about him shooting his load on Katie's rather large.
I was just going to say, I'd rather it be about someone shooting their load, rather than shooting a fucking coyote.
And giggling like a cunt. Now that was the time that I notched up a bit. So there's one thing I want to share before we go, because it's only fair, you know. You yabber away, yaks, while I'm looking for something before we start hitting these voice notes out.
Well, I've got nothing to say. No, I'm doing this blind. I've heard, literally, we got the voice notes the other night, and I think Tracy went live and played a few of them, but I've literally heard like 5, 6, you know.
Yeah, you haven't listened to many of you.
No. So I'm doing this kind of blind. One thing I will say is that there are some of them in there.
But it's
wrong. What's true? See the military around you? Playing with the Gnostic, huh? Kim Gales. All of you. Just fucked up. When you dox me, you mocks me, you fuck me over. I'm here for your kids.
Get Crafty out of here. Crafty, get the fuck out of here. I have nothing to say to you. I don't want you in my fucking channel. Thank you. Woo, now I really feel better. How'd that feel, Crafty? You better go tell COVID. Go tell COVID. Oh, Lisa took my mind away and she banned me. What do I do, COVID? Oh, it's okay. I'll send you a little money. Are you kidding me? She's not here no more. And I'll put that there's only 2 people, Abe and her. Oh no, Lisa, why? Why did I ban Crafty? I ain't got time for Crafty shit. If she wants to listen to COVID, I got kicked out of her channel, just me. I'm telling you, that's it. That's some of it. And because I allow people to come up here and express themselves, I'm the hated partner. Because I'm the channel owner. I don't care who comes up here. I'm not responsible for their words. I may agree, may not agree. It doesn't matter, you know. So she wants to fuck around and be stupid, let her. She needs to get the fuck away. Somebody ought to help her, Ricky. You need to get her away from COVID. There's some shit he's doing on her. but I'm not really manic, Crafty. I'm pissed at COVID. So, come on, why did it do that? I'm too high to argue. Hey, Tib, my bit. I hope you be very careful, my little Tib. You're too sweet. But yeah, that's why I went off on Crafty. If she's smart enough to follow COVID, she's smart enough to take my abuse. And I'll call it abuse. I'll call it what I want to call it. But any of his females can bring their ass over here. They ain't scared of me. Who's afraid of little old me? Well, you should be. I have a mouth. I'm glad, though, just me. You're high. I'm almost up. Nah, it'll be a little bit. You do you. Albert. Holla, y'all. Lisa, I know you mad, but please don't release my dick pics. Well, we need to discuss it, Albert, because I thought about it. And I did hear one of your comments that you left in my studio telling me to fuck up with that dragon and that Betty. Just telling me to put it in the paper, not on YouTube. I know that didn't really make sense. I lost my train of thought before I came up with Betty and Dragon. So your dick pics are going up, honey child. Albert, just get ready. Now, I'm going to be hunting for the COVID's little dick pics. Holiday say day. You high now? No. This is that sneak up, grab you kind of weed. It's made right here. No, not here, but here. It's the good stuff, baby. So anyway, baby love, how you, baby love? Sick banger. I'm trying to remember. I've been clowning all fucking day. But yeah, that's what happens, Crafty. Your hounds got me. Call your hounds off. Call your fucking hounds off, Crafty. Call that damn Chihuahua COVID before I bounce on his ass. Yeah, you heard me say it. It's not a threat. It's a promise. Yeah. I am great, baby love, baby love. I can't say it as good as the T-Dye does, but hey, crush. They are into each other too much. Yep. Crafty has hounds. Yeah, I know, Prester John. One of them, her alpha and the whole beta shit thing is fucking COVID. Why he would ever do something to somebody under them extremes is beyond me. And I'm not saying what I'm saying is the straight up gospel either, you know. I'm telling y'all just how I feel about the situation on me. I'm not trying to reflect this off of anything. I'm just saying when you get it, I just tell you, I don't know where these things are. I never gotten threats from people. I've never had people try to tell me what to do. And this has been a pretty suck-ass YouTube Well, no, it's really been this way since December. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just not worth it. You know? You're, oh, dude. Get his cherry popped, but no love. Damn, you don't want to pop a 40-something-year-old cherry. Damn, Albert. Have some taste. Shit. At least no higher than 32. No lower than 19. Because, you know, they're freaks in the bed. Freaky. They be freaky. I'm getting a little high now, whoever asked. It's creeping. I'm a creeping. It's a creeping. I don't run with it. I never did either. I never went to pick on anybody other than the two I designated. And one of them, well, they're neither one of them. Either they're playing tennis ball back and forth, or I don't know. I can't figure the reaper part out. But hey, yeah, K-Swan, there you, you're just sweet because you're here. Bless her heart. I know, but they never did this to me before, you know. And it's usually the people that have been in my life, as far as, not my life, what would I call it? My imagination. I'll put it to you that way. I have an imagination. Yeah, K-Swan, what is fun for you? We high yet? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. I would give anything to go back at least maybe, 7 months ago? It's pathetic. Chicky with drinks. Y'all made up that crafty. Did witchcraft. I didn't make anything up. Get that straight. COVID told her to do it and paid her for it. You surprised he called you out. Who called me out? COVID didn't call me out. Chicky with drinks? Chicks with drinks. Yeah, that says enough. Yeah, that's that like man. Dicks with drinks. I don't know who the fuck you are. You don't even know what the fuck. It's probably COVID. He made up that crafty did witchcraft. I didn't do that. Nobody did that. Somebody witnessed her doing it. Bitch. Anything else I can do for you? Dicks with drinks? Oh. And right after that, what happens? He asked for her cash app. So fuck off with that noise. I don't care about witchcraft. I don't believe in it. Simple enough. But y'all do y'all. I don't care who believes in it. That ain't no problem with me. As long as they don't do me in any kind of fucking bullshit. I mean, I get it. I would have been up on a panel wanting to know what the fuck. You putting my name in something and burning it, casking. So you can tell I'm getting high. I can't talk right. You're not a witness. Chicks with dicks. I mean, drinks. I mean, shit. I'm just telling you. I'm just a witness. You didn't witness nothing. You came over here and made up a first liner that was so not true when everybody witnessed Crafty doing that. Crafty admitted to doing that. But you said I made it up. Those are your words. Dick with chicks, chick, whatever. It is fun. I always thought it was fun. It's mainly the people in the chat, but I'm getting worse yet. I've been told I'm being spied on by COVID's trolls, and Rose told me that. And that could have come from Kimball's. I'm not quite sure. This is all secondhand info. Do with it what you will. Dicks with chicks. There you go, Tiffany. Oh, you're going to be castrated here pretty soon by COVID if you go over there. Shit. All I did was drop in and say hi twice. And I get called out to get lectured. Yeah, but this is going to be one hell of a high. And if something happened, y'all, that's exactly what happened. I fucking went out. Not out, but it is good. I know. I hope not. I don't know. I hope not. Dicks and chicks. How you like them apples? Hold my dick while I get a drink. You'd have to get it out of somebody's mouth for me to hold it. Ooh, yeah. Booyah. Baby love, bro. And look at there. That's that one ticket one. He's a funny guy. He does that neutral shit. He does do that pretty good. I know people pick on him, but a lot of people really like it little zero. Or Oreos. Oreos. Chicks with sticks. Not these chicks in the chat. Don't come over here with misinformation and think they're going to slide back. Ain't going to happen, and I don't need a Rose to read it for me. Or alert the media on YouTube. Oh, I don't like him. Block him. Don't you mod him. I caught so much shit for modding Pat S. I thought I'd never hear the end of that. Period. You notice Ed changed his name just for you. Did he? I do like Ed better. I didn't. Is he here? Did I miss Ed? There's no way I'd miss Ed. Did he come in here? If he came in here is he in here, Betty? I don't want to miss my Ed. He's got whips and chains. Don't you, Ed? Hey, Rev Kev. I miss Rev Kev coming in. I'm just sorry as shit. I can say it. I'm sorry as shit. More gummies for you, Lisa. I'll share. 51. I just seen Asmar. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Damn. Hang on. You have to see what Asmar. If it is. Dolce, you see that 5-carat piece of lab-grown glass coat? I seen it in a what do they call those? A thumbnail. Somebody holding a square supposedly a diamond. You want to impress a woman out there, you piece of shit. You should have, because I guarantee you, if you knew how to shop for a real diamond, you'll know what I mean. I'd put the authenticity of the diamond. That's more to be proud of, bitch. But we know it's glass. Very good, Asmar. Thanks for that, Williams. GIA or insurance writer on. That's what. But hey, he knows it's a cut. It's a zirconia or zirconia some shit. Zodiac shit. Yeah, I said it. Make fun of it there, Kobe. I hope them girls relentlessly keep coming out of the fucking woodwork. Bitch. Hey, Ghost. How you doing, Ghost? Now, I guess I'll drop the link for a little bit, and then I'm out. I'm out of here. I got her done, I got her done, got her done. And you know what? I feel much better. I love it. I love it. They got the right one. You got the right one. I didn't draw first blood on none of these motherfuckers. And trust me, I have these people just don't like me. I've learned to live with it. I'm okay with that. At the end of the day, I know the fuck I am. Where I came from, hell yeah. And I am rich. I'm one of the richest people in the United States on family and friends, bitch. Now, that made my day. And hey, Abe did not talk over me. Right, here we go. Where are we at? Did I come over here to do? Oh, pin it. Oh, did I put it in there? Is it in there? I don't see it. I bet I didn't. Shit. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh. Hey, Betty. Hey, Esma. What y'all doing?
Not much. You get in trouble?
Yeah.
What would you do? Apparently it's gonna be all our fault now. Jeez.
I went to Crafty's to say hi to her, or I think I put in there, I still love you, or something like that, just to kind of, you know, I wasn't thinking nothing of anything. Next thing you know, I'm unwrenched and banned. Somebody popped me. And I'll give you 3 guesses who that was. First 2 don't count, though. Just saying.
Right. COVID for sure. And
COVID for sure, yeah. It's a shame, too. Hey, Dragon, what you doing, sugar?
I'm working on my diamond art and I was listening to your live.
Oh. I'm sorry I was harsh.
Yes.
Oh no, you're fine.
You know, I hate that shit though. When that shit, I tell you, I just, damn. Shit. I mean, that little fucking click is weird. I ain't never seen nothing like this shit in my life.
You gotta fucking like go along with him because, and isn't it funny? I heard Baby Love, you know, they were streaming you with Andy Cruz, and it's funny when she said, you know, I could jump. I'm like, you came up here, the fuck? Nobody jumped you. What the hell are you talking about?
We didn't, no, Baby Love. Nobody dropped Baby Love. Baby Love said goodbye, didn't she? Didn't even rage quit or nothing. Or did she even come up? Where was this, baby?
But you know what's funny she said, though?
What?
You know, well, I want to, you know, she want to stay in her lane, basically, right? But she don't want to, you know, say nothing to him because, you know, at the same time, he does want, you know, he gets mad. So it's funny. Like, I can't help it. I'm like, damn. Even your own friend, you can't even say it to him. That's fucked up. It was a joke. You embarrassed the fuck out of it, though.
It was a joke.
How stupid they look. Oh, yeah, we can't say, but we have to say no. No.
He took the words right out of my mouth. Prester John did. He has elegant ways of putting things. Trust me. He came. He was nice about it, mostly. He was directed at a drunk monkey. Not really me. I think he was trying to help me, but no.
Hold on, Cotton Picking
Bitches getting them a nerd. Game on, bitches.
What do you mean, hold on?
Now, hold on just a cotton picking second. You got the boot from old Crafty Cat?
Yeah. I was modded. First of all, I seen the unmodded, and then all of a sudden, I'm banned. I wasn't even in there 2 seconds.
And I'm sorry to all the actual women in the world. That bitch. Fuck her and the horse she rode in.
Oh, I agree now. I'm with you.
Trying to green like gangs to sick on people she's beefing with online. I found the video of her when she was in the hospital. She was sitting there in a hospital bed. Ever I brought this up before?
I ain't never heard it. Have you, Betty?
Yeah, hang on.
No.
I'll be right back in the grab.
I really don't even follow her. Like, just gone there a couple
See,
times.
I didn't, because of Huck, and she was nice in Huck's chat that day I was there, and I thought, well, I know she's got a channel, and I went looking for it, found it, and I thought, wow, I'll go in and say hi. She just seemed like a real sweet lady. What are you gonna do? Boy, did I learn the hard way. I mean, I'm not, I'm mad at Crafty for allowing what happened to happen. I mean, I gave her the same taste. I blocked her and took her mind. So
I get it. You want to make a point.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
I hardly believe that he's in it all the way.
Yeah, Crafty wouldn't have done that. Me, you, and DeBan did not say anything. We did discuss Crafty, but DeBan, she came up curious and asked Crafty. So like, Crafty made her speech.
You should have let us speak or say our piece. That's what. But it's funny though. She does other people to come and fight her battles though, or say something. It's the same principle.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get it.
Well, they can come from me.
So certain people can say and not see, but then, really, what the hell? Yeah, and I'm not being disrespectful to her. Yeah. I just said it. Why? I just wanted her to see.
I agree. I totally agree. I didn't know there was anything upstairs. I didn't. That information, I don't even know is true. I told y'all even then, not y'all, but I said it's secondhand information. I don't know. I don't know that woman like that.
Listen, this is how obsessed this baby love is. This is how you can tell. I got them blocked, but everything that whatever I'm saying in chat, they can see. So who's the obsessed here, me or her?
Baby love, come on.
Okay.
Betty could care less about COVID. She got bigger fish to fry.
Just now, when he does it to you, girl, I'll be here, same thing, watching him with my popcorns. And don't be surprised if you see me around there putting popcorns, okay? Because I'll follow the trail just to laugh at it, okay?
Oh, shit.
At least you heard it from me, though. At least you heard it from me. You didn't hear it from nobody else. You heard it from me.
COVID.
Okay? I don't hide my hand.
Take your dick and go whack off in your mouth. It's got to be COVID. Or one of his fucking hound dogs. Probably
show them love. I'm fighting your battles, COVID. Listen how far I'm doing this for you.
I could be a.
Take me, please. Fuck me in the fucking YouTubes. That's what they sound. Come on, girl. Yeah. Love yourself.
That sounds awesome. Patreon defense.
Whatever.
You want what? Did anybody take the witchcraft?
What the fuck?
That was BT.
You don't know who I am?
Oh damn, BT. Okay, love.
I ain't doing it. BTC's doing it.
Yep.
It's all his fault.
I'm not lying to you about
I'll
that.
say one thing. COVID's disrespectful towards women. He yells at them. He snaps at them. He's done it to me. He's done it to others, and he don't care.
That was her friend. What are you gonna say about that now? Did she want him? Did she fuck him too?
I don't hear Betty crying. I don't think.
What do you call that? That's fucked up.
Hey.
For what?
I don't know. Baby love. Maybe baby love needs to be involved with COVID.
Maybe they are.
And then she can come sit up here in about what, 8 months?
Mm-hmm.
We can start our tab now, if you like.
Let's get it. Game on, motherfucker.
I mean, was I mean? Yell back. I did yell back. I always yell back. Game on, motherfucker. What's that mean? Nope.
Next,
I don't know. I can't even read.
You know this sound right here is witchcraft. Right there. That's witchcraft.
Oh yeah.
It's witchcraft. You're so. Well, damn.
That wasn't Genie. Oh no, Genie was a genie, not a witch. I was thinking of Bewitched.
I don't
gotta
mean.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
you're
Samantha.
thinking bewitched.
Well, why are
love.
you over here cheerleading for him? If you're not for COVID, you're cheerleading. You're over here simping. I don't know.
And
Seems
Lisa, they
unlock
never
some of those
come,
mystery.
Lisa. They
Well,
only
I
come
mean,
when it's about him or he's here. Just noted that, Lisa. That's
I,
how you know.
well, I'm learning.
We're here
lady.
for brothers, you know, it's okay.
I mean,
love you,
straight and stupid is just stupid. But, you know, and there's another one too.
I am a Freemason.
You are
Damn.
You know, it's just sad. It's really sad.
and all because you voice your, your opinion or anything.
Thank you. Yeah, I did
That's
get
all
caught
the
up in
crime
it.
is. That's all the crime is.
Only thing about that is COVID is not who he appears to be. I don't mean look
Did
wise.
somebody say crime?
Yes, me.
Crime.
COVID is a crime.
Well, that's how they treat it here in the YouTube though.
Yeah. Look
And if
at
you
the
say
category. You look at the upcoming category.
Mhm.
Yeah. Find your love on.
And apparently you cannot say something. You have to go over certain people because, they
Hell
don't give
yeah.
a green light. Come on.
I
Are
know
we
a lot
playing
about
games?
that, actually. This John is somebody that is what wasn't what was
My mouth is going crazy.
Yeah,
I bet.
mean, when you're talking about your Johns,
I don't know if
completely
it's pimping or
understand.
not.
People need to watch what they say out here, man. It can get rough. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's why it's on record here.
me and let's just say a John.
Talk about crimes, Johns. You know what I mean? It's, witchcraft. I don't know, man.
You want to, Tiff wants a chick with dicks.
Oh,
Avatar.
Marbles.
Kevin's already got an account, Tip.
Oh boy, I haven't seen that one yet.
Hey, Ghost Becca.
But the whole thing of it is, I've seen him how he treats women, how he disrespects them. He is no one's friend.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Hey, Blue Eyes. Hope you're feeling better.
Hey, Blue Eyes. So, it don't make it right.
Right. I mean, you should be more neutral. Like I thought COVID was, but
no.
We're all dickheads over here. So apparently, you're a dickhead or an asshole. I don't remember what he called us over here. His words, not mine. So, baby love is in the club. Take that COVID. Take
I
that
met name
shit to the leg.
me.
Strike me.
I'm like their tattoo in their forehead.
Kevin no longer has a wiener. Kevin. Oh, Trump monkey. His name is
It's nothing to
Kenny.
get over, girl. It's the point,
Yeah.
the principle, what he's doing, weaponizing stuff. I didn't weaponize, never nothing against him.
I never heard
He
you
was going
mention
paranoid.
anything about it
Other
until he
people.
started it.
That's what you don't understand, baby love.
You
That's
keep
where it
using that
started.
word.
He's
I
paranoid.
don't think it means what you think it means.
He released my fucking conversation, which I never was fucking rude to him. Okay? So get that shit straight. It's not about fucking being hateful or being none of that. I said drop it, and he's still fucking going more harder. So you know what? When I get to do it, don't get to fucking cry then. That's what I was saying to him. But no, for him, if he's like fucking taking it like I'm fucking, extorting him some shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck you think
Yeah,
you are?
fuck you, COVID.
Ignorant. That's what I'm
He's
saying.
talking to Tiff. COVID's talking to you. COVID says it might.
I mean,
get
we got a
wrong.
right to speak our mind. So what? You girls may not like it, but we're speaking our own damn truth.
Yeah, that's another thing. Anytime they want to. There'll be a few that can't come over.
Because, apparently she said hi to me. She said hi to Hug. That was her only crime. Just saying hi to us.
Not really.
So I'm being told where I can and cannot go. And
Me
that's
too.
the way it was. And no, I'm not playing no one's game like that. Sorry. That's not me.
And I'll be right there. We're gonna. What was it? The band. We all need to stick together on this shit.
Yep.
His ass shit.
You girls want to think that COVID is this big old saint? Go right ahead, because he's not. He's turned on me 3 times. What makes you think he ain't gonna fucking turn on you?
Yeah. You know what's
Yeah.
funny?
Oh, Dragon!
Hey,
Wow.
you know it's funny, the cognitive dissonance out of those girls like Baby Love and whoever that other chick, those chicks were. They like
Hip
are
Mafia.
literally, but they fell for filters.
Tip Mafia.
Filter life don't matter.
If I do block dude and you go back there and unblock him, that's just not going to work. I think
never
that was
cared
their
for the
communication.
filter or that
I've been
fucking
through that.
phone. Yeah,
So
that
you
was
better come
never
up with
good.
something better, COVID. Chicks with dicks. And don't be pulling somebody else into your fucking sleazy shit. She seems to be pretty nice.
Amen, Preston.
He might, you know. If he
And
can
like I
convince
said last
Dragon.
night, I walked away from him on my terms. And I'm so much better for it. And the rest of you girls are going to realize that.
I mean, yes, I agree with you, but I ain't going to realize it. They are.
You're
Yeah.
asking why will you go for a second?
COVID has made a few fans. What the hell's a
Because the
fan?
first time was a misunderstanding.
I know, Tip. I hope.
And then the second time. But then
Shows
the third
he
time when
doesn't.
him pulling his bullshit, I walked away. So, there.
Wow. You know, whoever you are,
I think Lisa
get
is
some
that
chicks.
he's weaponized people. You know, he does stupid shit, and then later, you know, hide his hand, and all these people that he has
no.
behind him.
He fucking bitches for about a month about it, and then you can say that.
I mean, you've seen it with your own eyes.
Hell yeah, zero.
Only because we spoke to it. I mean, and the reason I brought it up because I saw something in her chat, and I'm like, wait, what the hell is that about? I was speechless when I was going through the scene.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. They
I've known Betty a long, long time. Sorry.
Boy, they handsome motherfucker filters. But I think it's hilarious. Like I saw him roll out this alleged 5-carat, diamond, and you can tell by how clear it is. There are no impurities whatsoever. Hey, bitch boy, I bet you ain't got a GIA report or a fucking insurance rider on it. Ain't nobody in their right mind's gonna take an actual fucking diamond and roll it around like that.
I'll be
Fucking
clear,
idiot.
ASMR. It was nothing about,
But who would even put that shit
We had some
out there?
conversation, and that's about it. But once, with the time that I get to know him more, and start feeling comfortable, I start seeing little patterns that he'd be freaking out, paranoid, and little by little, I start pulling away. And then once, I got too comfortable and noticed that he would ask, about my daughter. Listen, just so let me just show you. He wants to play, well, I'll give him a little bit of his own taste of medicine.
I bring some pick-me-ups to your name.
He's like, well, why would you show your kid, right? And isn't it? I have 4 kids, okay? 2 girls, 2 boys. And it's funny, and you'll see here, he never mentioned my other kids, but he only mentioned one specific daughter.
Oh no.
And the time that we keep breaking up, because we will fucking argue about stuff, and then, by the time I wouldn't even answer, he'll fucking, we will go back and forth, typical, But
Right.
all the time, when we supposedly we're like, we're gonna leave it off, always bring up my daughter. Like, feel sorry in a way, Oh, this,
I haven't
say
heard
bye to your
this.
daughter. Say bye to your daughter. That was a good thing. That's him, not me. Okay, but you'll see right now.
Holy
But I
shit.
found it interesting. People were like, why would you put your kid in there? No.
Wasn't she walking by in the picture?
Well, yeah.
Just-
I mean, it's the thing that that's what I don't understand. Like, if you're talking to someone and they know of your kids, and you're on the phone with them, and the kids walk in, you have to stay guarded. But yeah, it was weird.
But thanks God, I never went through that fucking sex bomboni, none of that bullshit. Thanks God.
You
Yeah.
dodged
Too,
the-
baby
dodged the
love.
bullet there. So what are you showing? Sorry, I missed.
I'm gonna show you when he put every time. You know how he denied, right? About my kids.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
The hardest part was like he'd start yelling at you and arguing with her, and then your son had to get involved.
My son, he's only back then he was 16. Now he's
What?
17.
And
But
he's arguing
he
with
had
all
more
three of
fucking
y'all.
balls.
And
Hey,
he's
what?
arguing with all three of y'all, wasn't he?
And
Can
he's
I-
like telling, you know, this is where he got mad. He's like, you should show your son some etiquette to talk to like this to older people. I'm like, fuck off.
Oh, wow. Because he's yelling at COVIDs for yelling at you and your
He just
his
don't feel
sister.
comfortable the way he's like, Mom, isn't that weird? He just find it weird, you know? And I think my daughter confided with him. You know, it's kind of weird that that guy just me, you know, we're
She
four of
ever
us.
say
Well, that's what they do.
anything,
That's
Betty?
what they do. When they get hyper focused like that, you know, did you like notice like his attention and tonality and things changed as soon as that was brought up or they came into earshot or whatever?
Mhm.
Did he get like hyper focused and like couldn't not talk about it? Couldn't, you know, shit like that?
Mhm.
The only thing I remember seeing was your daughter going by, looked like a
This is the thing,
frame
you know, I'll
glass,
do like
and
I'll
him
be,
sitting
I'll
in the
have my
chair on the
camera
other
on.
side.
I'll have my camera on, Lisa, because we're always talking. We always put our cameras right, both of us. And so, you know, a lot of the time I'm in the restroom and I was fixing myself to go to work or whatever, or go
Yeah.
to my family home. And you know, my daughter will pass by. You know, since we have a double sink, you know, she will come in the room. And
Right.
my room is more girly, so of course my daughter will
That's
come up to
normal.
my room. So she would come to her mom and, you know, want to talk about things, certain things, you know. But a lot of
Right.
the time he was in the phone, you know, because he's the kind of guy when you start talking like fucking 4, 5, 7 hours at a time.
I don't know how you done it. They phone
But
boned
little by
every
little,
day.
he
You,
used
I
to
mean,
say, you know, I
phone
want a
bone
woman
every day.
that calls me, check on me every day, and I wouldn't. I didn't have the time. Sorry, no. I got shit to do here, you know. I got kids here to figure out. Like, you're not my priority group.
I'm gonna kill you, BT. I'm looking around thinking I'm fixing to die.
You got mail.
Turkey butt. Yeah, we gonna be sorry. You have reached this number in error.
Oh, thanks, Baby Love Substance. I really appreciate that invite to your channel. Holy shit. Yeah, let me just run right over there and fucking hop
Aw,
up on your
don't
panel. And
go.
yeah, no,
I
hey,
don't.
you know, I'm just gonna cam up. They want me to cam up so bad they keep begging me to cam up. Man, I'm telling you.
You said no, and I'm okay
I'm
with
gonna
it.
send them to you.
Brr.
ASMR.
What's that?
I'm gonna send you some and so you can show it.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Leave it.
Now look, y'all, if you don't vote the Honorable Elijah Muhammad
Can't help you.
for 2024,
No. No, bro.
teammate,
You would not put that man in office, would you? Think
Who,
about
Abe? No, I'm just
Say
saying,
his name
you know,
one more time, just so I can hear it.
Abe.
Oh, Abe. You mean Abe on YouTube?
ASMR.
Huh?
John Goff.
Yeah, I might have to take a gummy. Y'all are crazy fuckers. I don't understand none of you except Eddie. and
ASMR, have
Brady.
you noticed with Abe that he has been clearing his throat, saying he has a cold only on his live streams the entire, for the entirety hours? He's going, like he's got Tourette syndrome or something.
Tourette syndrome. Don't say that. He's over here wanting receipts. Shit. What you talking about? Don't cam up. JG said you
entire
would
live
learn
stream
the
from
fantasy.
earlier this morning is a fucking receipt.
I'm sorry, whoever's talking.
What was that? The time?
Jimmy,
Abe.
Oh,
Damn girl.
I'm not lying to you about that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know.
Mhm.
We know. That was funny.
So I'm thinking I need to get Abe on this one, right? Like,
You don't know who I am?
I like it as long as it don't upset Greg.
I think I need to get
Here's
that
that
one,
voice.
and I need to get I need to get it mixed with Kevin's. Hang on.
Whoa! Wait a second. Is Abe in fucking Harlan County? Is that what I saw?
Oh, I don't know.
Somebody
I need
wrote
to mix
that
it.
in the chat.
One quick, clear sentence. Fuck
Oh, no, not that one. God damn it. This one.
you, motherfucker. Fuck.
So I need to
Okay.
get those two mixed together to
Yep.
make a siren.
Yes.
I need to mix it with sirens and put that behind it. Going, I'm former law enforcement.
You know, it reminds me of the what is it? What is the
Y'all
the
see
other guys?
Naven video?
No, we didn't.
No.
Oh, come on. He called a.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Thank you, BT. You win. You win for paying attention.
Hell yeah. Hey, BTC, you know what you need to put with it is the clip
Yeah.
from the movie The Other Guys when they go to meet his ex and the dude's grabbing the Arnold Palmy. He goes, Arnold Palmy alert, Arnold Palmy alert. Boo, boo.
Either that or get the dude from Office Space when he's doing the
Yes.
O face. You know what I'm talking about?
The
I can't.
O,
My voice
O.
can't go that high, but
You know what I mean?
oh.
We need to get some of your, maybe Voodoo can get some of you talking.
Here it is, Mark.
I
You
talk
heard?
all the time. Ask Rick
And
Crew.
hold
I'm
on,
constantly
wait,
running
we,
my mouth.
we need
Hold
some
on.
of your catchphrases.
I don't know if I have any.
Wow.
I mean, I might. I don't know.
Well, you say something about skating. You seem to love to skate and dance. Come on.
Now that I'm on the spot, I don't know what I should say.
Well, now you know you're teaching down there on that corner down there. You're teaching how to roller skate,
No, that's illegal in mine. That's illegal in
dancing,
mine.
and sweeping with that broom, baby.
Dude, that dude was getting down with that shit. I was like, motherfucker. He's old as hell, too. I'm like, I'll break my fucking hip. And then I'd have to be on disability on YouTube begging for donos.
No, we don't need more grifting.
No.
We have
No,
There you go.
BT.
Flip that.
Damn dog. The voodoo in the house.
Is
Yeah,
Baby Love
voodoo.
still in the chat?
What the fuck?
Point of privilege is Baby
What
Love.
the fuck? Yeah, probably.
Are you still in the chat there, Baby Love? Can you put a little?
She said she left. We got
Oh boy.
dicks in here, or dicks.
I just think it's funny every time we'll argue, always bring my daughter, always. And I have 4, okay? Reminding you, I have 2 boys, 2 girls. But
I
always
bet you.
bring my
I
one
bet
daughter.
you were. I
But
bet
you know what,
you-
Lisa? Little by little, you start feel uncomfortable. You're like, please.
Yes.
And it just, and once my daughter put that, and I was talking to Steven, and Steven was like, that's not normal. And I say, my son, the funny thing is my son felt the same shit. And you can see it somewhere there. I'm talking to D down there. And
Yep,
I'm
I'm
like
gonna pull it
talking
up.
after doing this, and we're like, fuck, it felt me like nauseous. Like, because it just confirm every fucking
I'd rather
thing.
see more panels where females are coming up and telling it. There's
guess
got
it's a
to be,
crime,
if nothing
because
else,
it
if
says
you
that we all
believe it's a
want
lie,
to.
there's a little bit of truth with every little
And
lie.
I
Right
try
to
to
go.
be very,
So,
let it go.
remember that.
And we move on, and that's it. Kudos for him if he move on to find somebody. That's not a biggie. The thing is, freaking out every time fucking Rick would say something. I can't control that man. Sorry, I can't. I can't control these man either.
It
I
was
can't
your
control no one. I can
channel.
only control
I heard that.
myself.
I thought, bitch.
And I'm not here also to fight no one's fucking battle either.
I don't want a channel
I'm
where
trying,
people can come
good
in,
video or
and if
good
they got a beef, even if they don't, either or can come up. Rebel came up and talked to, was it UBT? Last
Yeah,
night.
kind of. He talked at me more than he talked to me.
Yeah, but wasn't he polite? I couldn't believe he wasn't screaming. I haven't heard him scream, He was just very mellow. I was
Right.
surprised. I'll put it to you that way.
It's probably
well,
the $85 in the pep talk I gave him yesterday that pissed everybody
Yeah.
off.
Oh, I'm not pissed. I just think You know,
No, I'm saying people
I
are mad
enjoy it.
because I gave him money, and you know what? That's fine. I gave him a pep talk, and you know, hope it helps. It was
Me too.
sweet as sugar. She said she would pay double what I gave him to kick me off, and then she, you know, of course, lied, and I called her on it. So yeah, I gave him some donuts.
People do that. They can't.
They
how
do.
gonna
They
pick you
do.
off?
They pay the channel owner or whatever. We used to make a lot of money boozing people.
To kick somebody? Are you
To
bull-
kick someone, yeah.
you
Docs Con,
kidding?
Ross Con offered me and AC $2,000 to perm ban Amanda Erickson, and I should have fucking took it.
Damn. I don't know
Should have
about that.
fucking took it. I'll be honest with you, because that fucking no good, low down, smarmy ass him wanna fucking run around, fucking jibber jabbering. And getting all up in the thick of everything. Oh yeah, we you know what? And it's like, well, you know, that's just a cancer patient, you know, going through the thing. I'm not gonna do anything to trigger him or upset him or be the excuse when something happens. And I probably should. We probably should have taken the money.
Hey, good morning out there. It sounds like Docs Con is part of censorship industry, offering $2,000 to silence somebody. Wasn't Docs Con like buddies with Nevaeh? Nevaeh knows what Operation Vigilant Eagle is, but it sounds like she got the watered down version from her handler. Oh shit! I'm gonna be skipping between this and another one for a little while. Thanks for joining in. Good morning. Friday morning fish fry with eggs.
Whatever. I hope some responsible adults do listen to what I am about to say.
joining in today. Got a good one for you. Lined up for long, good long one. Thanks for joining in. Just going over some nasty troll stuff. Nice long playlist. Let's get some disclaimers out of the way first here in a second. What do we got here?
Stop thinking that these females, these gutter sluts, are your friends just because they come into your chat.
Please do not spam or block anybody. We promote free speech. If somebody is threatening somebody, doxing somebody, or otherwise just plain out evil, and it just shouldn't be there, threatening, whatever it may be. But other than that, just time them out first and then give them a spam or a ban the second time. And don't ban anybody, please.
And just so everybody knows, we offer free speech here, just like Alex's room. We don't ban anybody or time anybody out unless the obvious reasons: doxing, spamming, threatening, etc. And porno sites, whatever links these people drop. He said, I won't delete comments other than doxing and bots. Yeah, for sure. Or threatening, spam, obviously. Yeah, like unwanted spam. Yeah, definitely. Because we don't want to censor too many people. I don't believe in censorship that much. I'm against cancel culture. Yeah, same here, Ryan. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to ban anybody if I don't have to. Even the trolls, unless they get really nasty. I mean, like nasty, obviously, that's different. But even then, I'd rather time them out first.
Es ist dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Stahnsdorf vor. Der Feind operiert jetzt am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow. Und im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg-Marsdorf-Karlshorst gelangt.
Mit dem Angriff Steiners wird das alles in Ordnung kommen.
Mein Führer, Steiner konnte nicht genügend Kräfte für einen Angriff massieren. Der Angriff Steiner ist nicht erfolgt.
Es bleiben im Raum Keitel, Jodel, Krebs und Butter.
Das war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl! Versteht sie? Sie bleiben Befehl zu widersetzen! Oh, weit ist das Gefängnis. Der Militär hat mich belogen! Jeder hat mich belogen, sogar die SS! Die gesamte Generalität ist in zweiter als ein Haufen niederträchtiger, treuloser Feiglinge!
Herr Führer, ich kann nicht zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie verbringen...
Feiglinge! Verräter, Versager!
Herr Führer, was Sie da sagen, ist ungeheuerlich.
Die Generalität ist das Geschmeiß des deutschen Volkes! Sie ist ohne Ehre! Sie nennen sich Generale, weil Sie Jahre auf Militärakademien zugebracht haben, nur um zu lernen, wie man besser Gabel hält! Jahrelang hat das Militär meine Aktionen nur behindert! Es hat mich jeden nur spitzigen Widerstand in den Weg gelegt! Ich hätte gut daran getan! Und dann alle höheren Offiziere liquidieren zu lassen, wie Stalin! Ich war nie auf einer Akademie.
Whatever.
Und doch habe ich allein auf mich gestellt, ganz Europa erobert.
Whatever.
Verräter! Von allem Anfang an bin ich so verraten und betrogen worden! Es wurde ein ungeheurer Verrat geübt am deutschen Volke! Aber alle diese Verräter werden bezahlen! Mit ihrem eigenen Blut werden sie bezahlen! Sie werden das saufen in ihrem eigenen Blut!
Bitte gerne. Jetzt beruhig dich doch.
But it's not a group of friends, it's a gang.
Es ist unmöglich, unter diesen Umständen zu führen.
Whatever.
Es ist auch
Whatever.
der Krieg Sie, meine Herren, glauben, dass ich deswegen Berlin verlasse. Irre ist echt gewaltig. Eher jage ich mir eine Kugel durch den Kopf. Tun Sie, was Sie wollen.
Whatever.
And new tonight, the Bundy family went toe-to-toe in an armed standoff with the Bureau of Land Management nearly a decade ago, and now they're suing the government, accusing them of threatening the lives of the Bundy family and fabricating evidence during the trial that favored the Bundy's case. Named in the lawsuit is Ryan Bundy, his wife, children, and a family friend, but not patriarch Cliven Bundy. Ryan Bundy claims a BLM special agent told him days prior to the standoff, quote, "This will become the next Waco or Ruby Bridge. We will kill you," end quote.
I was part of the management team. I helped ran the largest migrant hotel in New York City, the Row NYC, where I had to look over 5,000 migrants in the heart of Times Square, a block away. And my job was to, whatever these migrants wanted in New York City, whether it be spicy food, non-spicy food, or laundry services. We got laundry services for them. We had Uber services for them. If a migrant in New York City came to me and said, I want to go here in New York City, I want to go here in Brooklyn, but we're in Manhattan, my job was to get an Uber for them and things of that nature.
How did they have so much power? I mean, a migrant in New York City, was this a person responsible for the trafficking? Or were these are people that had come across the border and you were providing sort of, luxuries for them? Can you explain that?
Well, the way it works is it's separate NGOs. So the one I escorted children.
Oh, there we go. Right there. Okay. I just want to give a quick synopsis of this, what we're watching, and I'll shut up. But the guy on the right, he works for a government entity that takes migrant children from the border once they cross over and supposedly takes them to their family here in the United States, then, well, either to family or to friends or family. But what he's going to explain is that some of the other contractors that are supposed to chaperone the children to their families, well, they don't always get taken to a family member or a friend of the family member. What's going on is they're being delivered to people that not even part of the family. The children might be going to labor camps. And what's interesting is that he'll talk about a phone verification system that they use to verify the person on the other side, whether they're flying or drive, on a bus or whatever. The person that they deliver the children to are supposed to be verified. And some of the contractors aren't even verifying, just dropping the children to whoever's on the other side. And some of those children are either ending up in labor camps or, well, the rest. But this is supposed to be pretty good. I've only seen a few minutes of it. Hopefully I didn't go too far in. We're like 5 minutes in. So I just wanted to give a little context to what we're going to be watching here. Really interesting in how this, let's say this system works, but doesn't work. So they're going to get into it. Thanks for joining in. We got we're going to be here at least a few hours. Lots of entertainment coming up. After this, I think this is maybe 40 minutes or so. All right, shutting up. Thanks for joining.
Forward and the one I worked for in New York City are two separate companies. But the thing that people miss here is, for example, people think it's Governor Abbott who's sending all these people on buses to New York City. And it's not just Governor Abbott. Governor Abbott can account for like 15-20% of the people. Because if you look at the numbers that the state of Texas provides, they've bussed over about 30,000 people maybe to New York City, but New York City has about 80,000 people currently in their system. So the rest of these 50,000 people are going to NGOs like Catholic Charities at the southern border And I think Ann talked about Catholic Charities, Ann and Michael. So Catholic Charities, bus tickets, airplane.
And I know I'm not saying like, a lot because I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm gathering information as much as possible. Um, I'm a type of person I think before I speak. So
Tickets, all on the federal taxpayer money to get these illegal immigrants from the border to New York City. So a lot of these illegal immigrants are finding their way through federal taxpayer money from the NGOs to get around the country. But the thing is, they want you to believe that it's Governor Abbott. Governor Abbott is busing people, but it's nowhere near the same numbers that these federal taxpayer-funded NGOs are moving people across the country.
And so the federal taxpayer-funded NGOs are bringing these migrants. We'll get back to the children part of this in a second. But for instance, in New York City, bringing these migrants to New York City to live in this, I guess, a hotel. By the way, New York City, Times Square, I used to work at Fox News, 1 block away from where you're talking about. Right there in Times Square. Right there, next to, like a block away from major news organizations, the Today Show, all of the major media, ABC News, all of them a block away from where this is happening, and total radio silence on this. So when they're at these hotels in New York City, what are they doing? Are they children?
Right.
Are they adults? And then what happens to them?
So my hotel was a family hotel. So I had families spread across 28 floors. So from floor 1 all the way up to 28th floor is full of illegal immigrants of family units. But the thing is, they don't do anything all day. You talk to these people, they're not in a rush to leave. They're not in a rush to get out. So that's what my concern was me being familiar with the way these government contracts work. I would tell these people, hey, I'm looking out for you. If you have a family member who can help you out and wants to take you in, my advice to you is take them up on it, because one day this hotel will close down and they're just going to toss you out to the street and you're not going to have anywhere to go. So please,
this is insane.
I'm saying this in a good way and not in a bad way. I'm looking out for you. You got to go. But the thing is, these people would not take me seriously, because Mayor Adams had no rush to push people out. Now that it's gotten out of hand, now he's handing out 60-day notices where he's telling people you have 60 days to find a way to get other kind of housing. If not, you're going to be out in the streets. So now that he's enforcing the 60-day notice, now that's why you're seeing these people out in the streets in tents, and they're spilling out over to the streets on the videos where they're sleeping on the side of the road. Is because they didn't run this the right way from the beginning. And for example, the hotel that I worked at, why would you put people all the way up to the 28th floor? Because these migrants are not going to be happy when the time comes to leave, and you're going to have to get the National Guard in there, and you're going to turn into a shoving match. And can you imagine them shoving each other, pushing each other, punching each other on the 28th floor? Someone's going to fall out. And it's like, why would you even do that? Why would you fill this hotel up the whole way? And it's terrible. It's terrible what's happening in New York City, and I don't see it getting any better. It's just going to keep getting worse. I see it ending up like the Paris riots out in France. That's where it's headed.
So let's get back to the children in the facility we featured here, this former Walmart facility.
It's only been how long? It's only been 10 minutes. That was a lot of information. I didn't even know a lot of this was going on. That's the crazy part about it. I didn't know any of this was going on. That's crazy.
Brownsville, Texas. You worked there, correct?
So my job was, I did work there, but my job was to take kids out of those facilities and hand them off to sponsors across the country.
So when you walk me through that process? So you're an employee, you get what do you get, an email? Do you get a text message that says, Carlos, on Tuesday, we need you to take these children to their sponsor family in Florida? And how did that process unfold? Can you explain that?
So yes, we would get text messages, we would get phone calls, at 7 p.m. at night, 6 p.m. at night, saying, "Hey, we have a trip out tomorrow. Can you make the trip?" I say yes. And later on in the night, I get a report time for the following morning. You get a 5 a.m. report time, 4 a.m. It's always in the dark because they don't want us picking up these kids in the day where people can see us. And
Wow.
I would get for example, hey, 4 a.m. And I would not find out where I was going until the following day when I would show up to the charter bus.
That's wild.
We would get phones given to us, backpacks given to us, and until we
That's
got to the
crazy.
shelter, to the Walmart shelters that you broke on your show, we get files saying, hey, you're going to head off to Orlando, Florida, you're going to head off to Los Angeles, you're going to head off to Nashville, Tennessee, and you're dropping off 6 kids, and in those files you get a hard copy of an ID of the sponsor who's waiting for you at the airport in baggage claim. So the handoff is always in baggage claim at these airports. So the hard copy.
So the handoff is at baggage claim at the airports, and it's always at night. That's wild.
Yeah, the ID is the person you want to wait for, and they're supposed to hand you this physical ID to you in person, and you're not supposed to release the kid until you take a picture of the physical ID with the paper copy ID together on a government phone.
And these children, these are illegal immigrant children that are being kept there. Are the parents anywhere around at all?
No parents. No, these are unaccompanied minors. So all the kids you see in the Walmart shelters, no parents are here. No aunts and uncles are with them.
I didn't even know it was anything about no Walmart shelter. Like, all this is new to me. I'm sorry. Like, I as much as I want to, do this reaction, this is more of like getting information. I didn't know anything about this. Like, I didn't know. This is crazy. It's dang near mind blowing. Like, it's stuff that, like, in my mind, like, people would send emails, talk about it, comment about it if it could get through. But I have to actually see somebody talking about it, see somebody who actually, was involved in this.
They showed up to the border by themselves. So, and it's
with
crazy
coyotes,
because
with coyotes bringing them across. They're right.
Yeah, correct. Because sometimes I would run into kids who tell me, a coyote told me exactly how to get to your shelter, is what they would tell me. They told me how many steps to walk north of here, where to turn, and they told me to, if I run into any Border Patrol agent, to say that I'm a minor, that I'm underage, that I'm gonna run into a building, a shelter, a Walmart type of shelter that's gonna have food for me, that's gonna have laundry services for me. And it would get so suspicious because the kids were being told by the coyotes exactly the way an NGO runs a Walmart shelter. And it gets you thinking, how the hell do coyotes know the system on this side, Because they're supposedly only on the Mexico side, and they're not from the U.S., these coyotes, and they're not government employees. So how do they know what to expect in the shelter? It's insane. And the other insane part is these Walmart shelters also have babies. I've escorted myself. I can personally myself say I picked up a baby that's 5 months old, 8 months old, 4 months old, and escorted them to a sponsor.
5 months
How
old.
the hell do you realize who a sponsor is for this child when they can't even talk?
So that's awful.
Wow.
The whole thing is awful, but who are these sponsors then? I know some reports are that these are mostly, at least in Florida, from reports I've heard, wealthy Americans who are paying for these children. But first of all, who are these sponsors? Do you when you interact with them, is there a representative for the sponsors that you're meeting face to face, or is it the sponsor his or herself who is meeting you face to face?
The sponsor is supposed to be meeting me face to face, because their ID is the one that I can only accept. So they're supposed to be at the airport, but a lot of the time it does not happen. And these sponsors are supposedly family members. They can be an aunt or an uncle. They're supposedly a stepmother. They're supposedly a stepfather. They're supposedly a sister or a brother or a cousin. Sometimes they're even family friends. But it's like, how do you prove that this is a family friend? Or how do you prove this is a cousin when you don't even do DNA testing anymore at the border when it comes to the current administration?
Yeah.
And how are you? So these people are just calling up and saying, "Hey, yeah, that's my cousin. That's it. I'm willing to take him in."
And you, as an employee, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you thought you were reuniting families up until you didn't. Like, what was the moment you decided? Wait a second, I need to blow the whistle on this. This is not what I thought it was.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
that was a question I was gonna ask too. Like, I just find it like, I don't know, like the stuff that he's saying, like, and that I know there's obviously others out there, you know, and I'm glad that he came on, you know, his show. I didn't even catch his name, but to even talk about this, you know, because this is something that's serious. This is something that's serious, and something that's obviously new to me, and hopefully to reach others that's new to this too as well, because it's definitely an important thing, and it's a sad thing. Just hearing, you know, we have a newborn, hearing a 5 months, it's crazy.
So yes, you get into this type of work because you think you can make a difference. You know, you think it's these kids who are, and they have been through a lot, but you want to help them out and make them smile by buying them a snack at the airport, a toy at the airport, because children are innocent, you know.
Exactly, and that's what I was gonna say too. And I'm glad that he reached that point, is because regardless of how it's said and done, if it's, you know, anybody with the government, anybody with, you know, he's over here and this guy, he got this going on and this person got this. At the end of the day, if it's kids involved, kids don't know anything. Kids literally do as they're told, you know, especially when people take advantage of kids. And that's it, and that's all. Like, kids are kids. They don't know nothing. Like you said, they're innocent. They're literally innocent. You have a lot of kids that obviously know what they're doing. They, you know, smart. They smelling themselves, as my grandmother would say. But at the same time, kids are kids, especially little bitty kids. You got kids. He said the youngest kid. We talking about 5 months old. That it's just, I know I keep on saying it, but it just blew my mind. It's sad.
A snack at the airport, a toy at the airport, because children are innocent. You know, no matter what, children, they don't know what they're doing, and they should be kept out of issues that are tearing our country apart. So you try to make their day better, but then I started hearing horror stories from my coworkers. My coworkers used to tell me my child that I escorted was crying because they said that they did not know the sponsor that I was taking them to.
Wow.
And they were telling me, "Please, sir, I don't want to go to the sponsor. I don't know them." They at the campsite where I was, at the Walmart shelter where I was, they told me that I supposedly know the sponsor, that the sponsor is supposed to be my uncle or my aunt, but I've never met him. I don't remember. And my coworker would say, "But I don't care. I still handed the child off even though the child was crying because I wanted to go out and party." And the reason why my coworker says that is because
That's something he ain't got to worry about. First off,
we're allowed to go have our own thing. You know, if we're in Los Angeles and we hand the children off at the airport, we're allowed to go out into the city.
Exactly, because that's something that you don't have to worry about. Once you get that child off, and it's sad and evil enough, you know, but once you get that child off, I mean, you go on about your life. Just thinking about that. That coworker, hey, okay, I don't care. I'm giving them. I'm about to go, you know, have fun. Forgot about that kid. Forgot about this is some sad stuff.
Because our flight doesn't happen until the next day, our return flight. So the rest of the night we're free. And a lot of my coworkers were 18, 19 years old, 21 years old, taking care of teenagers. And their main worry was, oh, man, I want to go to the bar already. I want to go to a concert that's happening in downtown LA, but the sponsor is taking forever, or this child is crying, and I just want to hand them off. So they would hand the children off, even though they were showing signs of, I don't know the sponsor. And then I used to think my coworkers were lying or they were exaggerating, because I would tell myself my coworker just wants attention, so they're acting like. And as sick as it is, you know, people like attention that way. And I would brush it off, saying there's no way that's true. But then one day I received an email from my boss admitting in a company email that we handed off children to the wrong people. And all the stories that I would hear from coworkers immediately it just hit me hard in my face. And I had a big panic attack and I couldn't breathe. And the reason why is because I also would get stories from kids where a child wouldn't want to talk. And when I would get to the sponsor would tell me he's not talking because his sibling was with him and she got raped in Mexico and she got murdered in Mexico as well.
Wow.
So these children go through crazy situations like that. And then they tell me these stories. And then you get an email from your own boss telling you, we fucked up. We gave children to the wrong people. And the reason why it's so sickening is because in my office alone, there was about 300 of us, 200 to 300 of us. I would say at the most 400 employees. And each one of us can sometimes have 6 kids, 8 kids at a time. And the word around the company was that the boss had found records of us handing off kids to the wrong people for an entire month.
Wow.
So each day there's escorts going out. So that's.
And I know that makes him feel bad. You know, you can tell on his face just like how bad he feels. And I deeply apologize if y'all can hear that outside. They literally do this every time I come and do my videos. Literally every time. And it frustrates me. It frustrates me. It's like you have somebody that cuts the grass in the same spot. Anyways, you can tell on his face, you know, how emotional and how, you know, sad and crazy this whole situation is.
That's thousands of kids for an entire month that were handed off to the wrong people. And could you just imagine a company that's working for the government admits in an email to we gave kids to the wrong people? You just lose your entire faith in the company and the system, and it's like, what am I doing here? You know, I can't be part of this anymore. So that's why I decided to speak out, because the company themselves admitted we're trafficking kids.
Wow.
And it's all happening right in front of our eyes, and the United States government is funding it. So these facilities, they're making their money from the United States government. And so if you drive up to this, like one of these Walmart facilities, you'll be met with guards at the gate, right? I mean, guards that are telling you, you know, you're not allowed to come in here. Then how many kids are we talking about are at these facilities like this, you know, these former Walmart facilities? Are we talking hundreds, thousands?
Well, the Walmart that was shared on your show, I think you guys shared it, or you guys talked about it, that's about 1,500 to 2,000 kids. But that's not the only Walmart down here where I live. We have about 4 or 5 of them.
And these are former Walmarts, right? So these are giant facilities, former Walmarts that are housing these children. Are they like sleeping in cots and beds?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
They're just
like
there
Walmart.
waiting to be. Is it right for me to say sold off to these people around the country? I mean, that's the best way to describe it, right?
It's the best way to describe it. You're right to say that, because just the way the company admitted in an email to, hey, transportation specialist, you're taking the wrong documents and you're giving kids off to the wrong people.
And please say I know can't really tell y'all what to do, but please, if y'all could say a small prayer for Carlos, because this is something, you know, that is definitely serious, and he came and spoke out about this. A lot of people, literally, a lot of people wouldn't do what he's doing. So definitely a prayer out to Carlos, to where he, you know, God is on his side, and you know, watching over him, and keeping him safe, because this is definitely something that's serious. You know,
it's an open world of possibilities of what's happening, you know. And God bless Michael and Ann, because Michael and another gentleman by Ryan Matter from Live Free America TV and Muckracker.com. These are just some independent journalists who've come down here and have been exposing this whole thing. And when they came down here, they were met with aggressiveness. They were met with, we're gonna call the police. You can't be here. You can't take pictures. And they have signs like it says media tour. You can request a media tour. But when Michael and Ryan and Ann would request a media tour, they were met with, "Oh, you have to go on the website. It's not available right now. Go on the website."
Yeah.
It's just, if you have nothing to hide, why are you being so aggressive? You know, it's so easy to let a reporter in there walk around and then leave. You know, and if it's a good operation, why not do that? You know, and you're met with so much opposition, so much aggressiveness at the front gate, that you can't even go into the parking lot for these facilities, these former Walmart facilities.
Is there any follow-up with the children later? Like, to follow up and see, are these children still alive? Have these children remained with these quote-unquote sponsors, these people who've purchased them? Is there any sort of follow-up mechanism in place? Did you have occurrence where you went back and would meet with the families again, or meet with any of these sponsors who bought these children?
No follow-up by the escorting agency, none whatsoever. I do know that case managers try to make one phone call, but I do know that this phone call, if they don't answer, if it's disconnected, that's it. They don't put any effort towards it. They don't leave a voicemail, nothing at all. It's just one follow-up phone call a month later. But this phone call is not even enforced. It's left up to the case managers, to their own discretion, whether they want to make it or not.
Wow.
If they want to make it, they can go ahead and do it. If they don't do it, they're not punished for it. And that's it. The kids are not given a phone number saying, "Hey, call this phone number if you're being harassed or abused." No. What's happening is the kids are calling the national trafficking hotlines or the abuse hotlines, and they're leaving messages saying, "The government dropped me off here and I'm being abused, or I'm being pimped out, or I'm being made work." And they're calling the national hotline. So that's why there's reports out there of kids working in slaughterhouses, kids being pimped out. And it's terrible what's happening, but it's slowly starting to get out, but it's being suppressed by the mainstream media.
It's unbelievable how it's being suppressed by them. You would think this would be the most important story in America, but it's not. And it is, but it's being totally hidden by the mainstream media. Do you know how much are they paying per child?
That's what I'm telling y'all. I feel like I have so many questions, but I obviously can't talk to them. But it just sucks, you know, to hear that this is going on, and it being hushed. That's crazy. I wish, you know, somebody can go in there in these Walmart facilities, you know, secretly, you know, with a little spotlight or something, like, to just see what's like really going on, because it's so much stuff that's closed behind doors. Like, it's
these sponsors.
Oh, Anne would have a better answer when it comes to this, but what I do know is that I can tell you. So I would have two kinds of trips. Sometimes I would fly economy. I would fly on United Airlines. I would fly on American Airlines. And these kids were being handed off to sponsors at the airport. But then I would have a second kind of tread where it would be charter airplanes at private airports. And when you get to these private airports, you have kids there who are they're talking to each other, and they're before they get on a private airplane. In front of me, they're saying things like telling the other kids there, "Hey, what's your favorite shelter?" And the kid will start saying, "My favorite shelter was the shelter in Seattle because the shelter in Seattle gave us iPads." Or they start saying, "My favorite shelter is in Chicago because in Chicago they had a Nintendo Switch for us." And I start thinking to myself, wait a minute. You're at the border and you ended up in the shelter in Chicago. You ended up in the shelter in Seattle. And somehow you're back at the border again in Texas at a private airport in El Paso. And now you're going back to the East Coast. What is going on here? You're just being shipped around the country from shelter to shelter.
Facts.
And then you're ending up back at the border and then you're going back out. What is going on? Like this is strange.
Trading out. That's like this is all crazy to me.
The reason why I'm bringing these trips up is because I have this one terrible story where a kid came up to me once and he said, they like to call you teacher. So they said in Spanish, "Teacher, can you help me out?" And I said, of course, what's going on? And he tells me, I arrived at the border about 1.5 years ago, and my sister was with me. But the last time I saw my sister was at a shelter in Chicago, Illinois. And my mom has not heard from my sister either. And she's going crazy because she hasn't heard from her in months. And there's been no phone call, and I don't know where she is at either. Can you help me? And this system is so, excuse my language, but it's fucked up.
Because you can't give him the answer that you want to give him. That's
to the point where I don't know what it is that I can tell this child.
Yeah.
Or how can I help him? All I can do is get him on the airplane, and you're going to another place in another on the other side of the country where they're supposed to continue your case. But when we get to these places where they're supposed to continue their cases, it's at 3 a.m, at 2 a.m, in the suburbs. And in these suburbs, it's when you knock on the door, it looks like a family home. You got family pictures on the inside. There's a lady who's just looks like she's cooking dinner, and there's kids running by. There's toys scattered across the floor, and there's 2 cars parked out on the garage. And it's like, how is this a shelter facility when it looks like a family home, you know? And I had no way to fight it. It's just, this is the address, and I would drop off 3 kids from Central America, 2 female girls from the Middle East, and they would all stay at this home. And these trips were always in the middle of the night, and we would land in an airport in Orlando or in Jacksonville, Florida, drop off kids in Jacksonville, continue on in a charter bus or on a drop off kids in North Carolina, drop off kids in South Carolina, drop off kids in Georgia, come back to the private airport in Orlando, Florida, and then fly back to Texas. So I don't know how that sounds to you, but it's really shady.
Shady's one nice way of putting it.
It is, and it makes it even more sad, just the simple fact of, you know, and excuse me if y'all can hear that outside, but it just makes it, you know, sad that the simple fact of, you know, doing this overnight, you know, doing it at night, obviously can't do it in the daytime because, you know, it's so many different, you know, children, it's so many, and it just sucks. Like, as much as I want to say, you know, you can't on certain things, I'm hoping this video gets out, and I'm hoping that people actually see, you know, this video, see what's going on, because it's definitely a sad situation.
I'll get you out of here on this, Carlos, because you've been so great.
Carlos has been great, and I definitely want to say, please make sure y'all get our prayers out to, you know, to Carlos, because you can tell on his face, you can tell his whole demeanor, his posture that, you know, he's sad, and he's you know, he's very emotional about what went on and the dark, you know, things that went on in that matter. because it's definitely sad. You know, it's definitely sad. And I know he's in a position that, you know, he feels bad, but God got him, you know, God is on his side. And I'm glad, you know, that we have somebody in that to come out and talk about something like this, because it's definitely needed. Stuff that's, you know, hushed up, you know, so it's definitely prayers to him.
Gracious with your time. The Texas government, Governor Greg Abbott's office, etc. Have you spoken to them? Have you come forward to them about what's happening? And if so, have they done anything about it? Are they planning to do anything about it, or are they sweeping it under the rug?
They're sweeping it under the rug. I've heard from nobody, and they're sweeping it under the rug because these facilities legally they're running by the law because they have state permits that they need to get. So the state of Texas know that these facilities exist. They don't exactly know like the name of these kids. They don't know exactly the information, but they know they're there. But these facilities can't run without state permits. So I don't know if it's Governor Greg Abbott or someone in his administration, but they're aware and they're not doing anything about it. And I've heard from 0 people from DC. No one from DC, no one from Texas. There are people who've promised, hey, we'll help you out to get you places to tell your story, but then they always fall through the cracks. And there's people currently working out there, good people trying to get me to tell my story more. But at this moment, no government, nothing, 0 from the Texas government.
Wow.
And it's sad because you would think that they care, and honestly, they don't care because they haven't done anything about this.
Thousands of children being kept in the...
That is definitely sad, y'all. I'm gonna end the video here. Make sure y'all stay tuned for you know, for tomorrow. Probably I got another video sent. Like I said, the video will be in the description box below. But this is definitely a sad manner. Hopefully this gets out. This is definitely sad. You know, I didn't know a lot of this was going on, especially with the Walmart thing. I didn't know anything about that. You know, actually got it mentioned that Chris had, and I know a lot of y'all probably don't know Chris. Y'all, those that do, you know, it's my girl. She had seen that Sound of Freedom was online. So go check that out. See what that's about. And it's crazy how she mentioned, you know, the Sound of Freedom today, and reacting to this, and it's just sad, you know, that this stuff is really going on. You know, this stuff is really going on, and it's sad. It's going on here, is what's crazy, you know, and I can't believe it. I can't wrap my head around it. Hearing it from somebody else, you know, I hear it from, you know, comments of all this, you know, that, but actually hearing it, somebody that actually went through it is sad, you know. It's sad, and I'm glad that you know, Carlos did that. Definitely prayers up. Definitely make sure y'all hit my Instagram, Life Reckless, for more videos you can check out, or email me lifereckless.
Whatever. Whatever.
Doing some Appalachian hillbilly music, which I like. Anyway, he has the training and background to be pretty serious, a serious trader, and that's what he is. And I've been getting these emails, all kinds of emails from 2 sources. One source is the Jack Bryan Birmingham A858 Stonehenge thing that is clearly military. Bustin and the Swigert brothers, Dave Acton and George Webb, are both Boston people. They had an office in Boston. They're deeply entangled. Well, okay, people are wondering why I'm angry at this guy for his connection to Dave Acton and George Webb. Let me show you what they've been up to. Yeah, I'll get around to the mindless minions in a minute. Puts his Department of Homeland Security protection over these guys, over Birmingham, while hunting American college students on American college campuses and killing them. Okay. Mindless minions. That would be Jesse Davis up there in Indianapolis. That whole mess. And the dojos, that's the thing that was on my mind a little bit about these mindless minions. You got these guys, youngish sort of guys, 30s, maybe some of them might be pushing 40. There he is. Whoops. That gang is because GE gives them kind of an avenue into it.
People of Jeffrey Prather, and when he was data collecting, I'm sure he was. And the whole mess. Ed Butowski. When Ed Butowski was pulled into court over, you know, everyone's blaming Schoenberger for what went on with Seth Rich family, who spoofed the files. Again, you got Jason Goodman in the middle of that, trying to make money off that.
I know the difference between a decent woman and a prostitute. The group character of the trailer trash.
Whatever.
I fall into shit and I look around and I say, oh my God, this is shit. A smarter person wouldn't have fell into it.
Why, yes, ma'am. You can postpone right over here. It's easy to do.
Beaucoup de bluff. Il faut beaucoup de bluff. Twitter, hate, and love.
Okay, got to make this short because it's going to be an upload. Terry Joyce. First of all, Patrick Moran is apparently emailing somebody I know as Michael Moran, or has in the past. And he's playing quite a game. The police report number that he gives Teresa Randolph Joyce, if you ever made a police report yourself, which I had told you to do early on, because you were playing games with very evil people and didn't seem to know it, but now over the past year, you know just who you're playing with over there in Sewertown, and you know what Tamara Wolf, Tams, is. And, oh, you're all sweet and cozy with her now. The one who said she was going to go to your door and bang on it, and I mean, she described actual criminal acts. Seriously? Far worse than me using a little of what you call humor by saying, I'd love to meet you in the court and tear your wig off. You know, a silly, exaggerated thing like that, and you're all PTSD over it. But you're okay with what Tams did. You're good friends with her now. You put a sweet little call out to her. Patrick Moran posted what you think you're saying. In fact, I think you know damn well that was not a police report number that he posted. because it doesn't even have the same format. I know the format because I did post it. And what I posted was about suicidal ideation.
Wow, this is some pretty crazy
Suicidal
stuff.
ideation is not saying a person who's doing suicidal ideation is not saying they plan to commit suicide, but they are behaving and saying things that strongly suggest that they are in that emotional state. Now, I know now that you were acting. At the time, I said, well, I'm pretty sure she's acting, but what if she's not? Because I knew that you were messing around with people like Patrick Moran. I've received emails from that guy for a long time. I've known he was into Burning Man culture.
Criminal,
We've had a few
gutter
back and
sluts,
forth about the nature of his artwork.
amateur thugs.
His fantasies and role-playing crap that he does didn't matter to me because I wasn't involved with him anywhere online. I simply had some email conversations with him. But then when I discovered that he's the one who played you at, or he's playing along with Tams and the others, and I've seen him do that with Tacos. He is a player in that game. I'm not playing games. And you don't know what I said to the police when I explained the game to them and how I had to look at you as possibly being an unstable person. I mean, you are unstable, but possibly being manipulated.
Wow.
And these people do manipulate through the point of suicide. When you know you're being manipulated, if you're an adult and you have half a brain, you cut off connection with the manipulators. Manipulators don't speak to you face on like I am. Patrick Moran is also known as Michael Moran. He's been emailing somebody else that I know. And it is the same person. He's playing games with all of you bitches. And you are bitches. You, Tacos, Tams, crowd in Sewatown. Jesse himself is a bitch. Play your games. But you talk and complain about the fact that this stuff is going to affect your career? Well, you're professional. You know damn well that whatever's put out is going to affect you. And look what you've been doing to me. Now, here's something else. I may be saying mean and angry things to you because I am angry, and I can be mean when I'm angry. But you're saying things about my relationship with my daughter. You have been passing on and supporting filthy lies by some actual criminals who were actually involved in her life when she was alive. You don't know which ones I'm talking about. You play the game with Jesse and Pavana Davis of covering for those people. And I've confronted you more than once. Started out, confronted you in a friendly way, but I'm not being friendly. And I know now that you were, in fact, doing method acting, calling upon your personal childhood difficulties, which are certainly nowhere near as bad as a lot of people have had. I mean, give us all a break, you pity party bitches. So what if your daddy said you were stupid? He was telling the truth. You're stupid to believe that you can get away with this stuff and nobody's ever going to speak to you. That you can join people who have murdered. My daughter was murdered. And even if you sincerely believe their lies, the question is, why would you attack a total stranger over a suicide in their family that they believe was murder? Why would you attack? Because what you're doing is not journalism. And I want to tell you something else. Count your blessings that I did succeed in getting that case reopened. Because if what you're doing figures into why they don't reopen it,
That makes you an accessory after the fact to murder because you're deliberately trying to prevent investigation and prosecution of the actual killers. And the people who are being investigated, the people who killed her, are not all online. Some of them are involved and have been online and have been identified. Because I recognized when he arrived online from identifying him offline. Do you even understand what I just said? Probably not. And now you've got Patrick's friends going around calling themselves Meth Mama. And you're angry because you make videos claiming that things I say about other people are about you. You made a video claiming if I have something about a different subject, just try to do my own work with other topics. It's being done deliberately to deflect from you. Now that's narcissistic, but it's also paranoid. You are paranoid, Terry Joyce. And what about this therapist who supposedly said that if you did not make a police report, she would? She didn't, did she? She lied to you. So you need to confront her about that. And the two of you can walk together to the police department, make a report, and show them this video when you do. Denise Matto, over and out.
Nasty Troll Media presents Yeti in the Woods. The following is based on actual events.
I'm looking for a Yeti in the woods. I'm looking for a Yeti in the woods. I'm looking for a Yeti because I'm looking for a Yeti because I'm searching for a Yeti in the woods. I'm looking for a Yeti in the woods. Looking for a Yeti in the woods. I'm looking for a Yeti because I'm searching for a Yeti because I'm looking for a Yeti in the woods. Look, I think I see something over there. Because I'm looking for a Yeti in the woods. Looking for a Yeti in the woods. For a Yeti because I'm looking for a Yeti because I'm searching for the Yeti in the woods. It's disgusting.
This has been a Quit Your Catfishing production.
What's happening now is, I guess, Terry is making a big deal that Patrick, the artist, used my voice. He did a voiceover, a cartoon video. And I'm going to tell you why this was done. What Colleen Kokar did to this man, what she did to so many other YouTubers on this global platform, especially to their children, she should be sitting on death row. She's part of a network that's mainly made up of criminals designed to annihilate YouTubers that they don't like. What Patrick did, here's what he's doing, okay? He wants to use comedic humor to diffuse a traumatic / dramatic situation. This is all that he's guilty of. For 6 years, I'm going to say it again, I have been subjected to gross humiliation, sarcasm, innuendos, slurs, slander, insult, deprecation, threats, unwarranted accusations of crimes against children, murder, extortion, bribery, and many other indescribable, disgusting lies. When I said I'm a victim of scuttlebutt, now another goof took that and is saying it. So now I'm going to say I'm a victim of humbug. And I'm going to say this again. I begged all of you to please leave the woman alone in Arkansas. Leave her family alone. Leave her child alone. And until this day, some of you still can't stop, even though it was proven by a court of law that I was telling the truth about everything. Everything. All you had to do was stay away from my channel. If you don't like me, that's fine. But none of you had no right. You always overstep your boundaries. There are no boundaries when it comes to these goofs. None at all. None whatsoever. It is over. Seren, aka Sheila Hammond. This is another one. She's a wrench holder in Jesse's chat. Don't anyone ever give me a compliment with her around. She will be your worst nightmare. Your worst nightmare. So what is this criminal? Is this against the law that Patrick used my voice? Is this criminal now? That's like me saying Terry going out to dinner with him is a federal crime. You people need to stop. And if you can't, I'm going to say it for the final time. You need to seek help. There is nothing that any of you can do to me. You already tried. Now, you might have time to waste, but I don't. I don't have time to waste. Patrick's father, he's in and out of the hospital. What he's saying, he doesn't deserve any of this, and he doesn't have time for it either. Because we're all about our families, not about destroying them. Listen, it's over. Over.
Nasty Troll Media. A look into our next feature. Deep in the bowels of Oklahoma. It's a bad time for sexy time. All right. Oh dear. Tabby, we need you. Oh, so sorry.
Twitter, hate, in love.
Liars and deniers and trolls. Oh my.
Are you the wizard?
No, I'm a witch.
I'm a coward.
I'm a big fat liar. My pants are on fire. I'm a troll for hire. Because.
Because of the harm she does.
Correct. We have, looks like Josh Godby, who is the chief of the Financial Litigation and Charitable Trust Division, right? That's correct, sir. We have also signed off here Darren McCarty, who is, what is he for civil litigation, head of civil litigation?
He's the Deputy Attorney General for Civil Litigation.
And then at the top of the chain is your name, where you signed off on June 8th of 2020, correct?
That is correct, sir.
And of course, all of these people here that we see on Exhibit 151 derive their authority from the Attorney General. Isn't that right?
From the Attorney General and the statutes and the Constitution, yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether you think it's a good idea or not. He, the Attorney General, is a decision maker ultimately. Isn't that true?
I mean, that authority is delegated to.
I understand. You can delegate authority, but you can also take it back, can't you?
I think that's correct, sir.
Right. So let's make sure we're clear. Any authority you had only existed as long as you served the Attorney General. Isn't that right?
I think the government code gives consistent authority when the Attorney General is absent.
When he's absent.
That's correct.
Right. Not when he's on a business trip doing work on a case for Google. You don't get to just say, oh, he's out of town, now I'm in charge. That ain't how it works, is it?
I certainly never did that, sir.
Yeah. You better not do that, because that would get you fired, right? If you were to do that, that should be a fireable offense, right?
Again, as long as the Attorney General were exercising his proper authority as well, pursuant to the Constitution and the laws.
Let's look at why.
All right, welcome to my live stream today.
Heading for the riverside, around this fuss and fight.
Welcome to my live stream today. Okay, so a lot's happened since the last time I streamed. This is all escalating in a very insane way. Patrick, I'm going to start with Patrick J. Moran. He posted a police number, a report number. Apparently, I am being reported for having some sort of psychotic episode or something like that. Apparently, Denise Matau is saying that she's made a police report that I have suicide ideation or I did a fake suicide cry out show that never happened. I'm asking these guys, where is the footage that I have ever expressed that I was wanting to take my own life? In fact, I just recently, I on social media yesterday, I took a picture yesterday. It's backlit. There's like the sun's behind me. It was a selfie. And I shared it on my social media. And even Stephen Cambion said something like, like something about like, hey, you know, you happy bitch or something like that. It's Monday, you know. I mean, it's just like I feel like in the photo, even in the photo, you can tell that you know, I'm happy. I'm happy when I go to school. I mean, I'm actually living other than, you know, this craziness that's happening right now. It's not something that is like it hasn't captured my attention so much that I'm unfunctional or that I'm not doing my studies done. I mean, I go to classes, I'm getting my homework done. As a matter of fact, right now I am holding a 4.0. Like every single class so far, um, in terms of the grades, I have an A, and I have 15 units. So and I work on top of that. I don't have any employment issues. I really have no issues in my personal life. I'm actually, you know, feeling really good. It's kind of alarming to me personally to hear, um, you know, to hear um, Denise, you know, saying these things, and to have this, you know, to Patrick Moran saying these things. And I want to point out again, and you can look. Now, there's a couple of videos that I've unlisted, but I made a playlist out of it. But the ones that I have, because I don't really want this stuff up on my YouTube channel. This is not how I want to brand my YouTube channel. You know, it's,
You know, they work at wildlife centers, people at zoo, people who are trained.
Our next feature has Twitter Pig on the run. Oh, look, a graveyard. Fantastic way to get a new identity. You dig for the gold.
He does have an owl.
Shh, it's a Twitter Pig, silly drunk.
He can't even wipe his ass.
Look, it's blazing
That's
scar.
why he has shit stains. You want to call me a drunk? You're lucky I don't record. Because you always got shit stains.
Graveyard.
It burns.
Twitter, pig, in love.
Stuff works if you know how to dose it. It's very, very effective. And so I had people saying, yeah, I want to learn. So I wanted to set up a nonprofit, and we teach people how to use the medication properly.
You got no credentials. You got no training. Look up tweet. Look up a twig. This is my clearance right here. I get unescorted access to government facilities, federal facilities. It's low-level clearance, but it's a clearance. You can't have no fucking weird-ass background like you're talking about so you can get that.
And now a sneak peek of the next feature. Oh, yeah. Twitter Pig has a broken wing. But don't worry, here comes Blazing Scar to save her. Please, don't. Thank you, Teddy. Just in time. Twitter Pig in love.
Hello from Texas, where the bugs are bigger than the mice. Scat. They are very hard to kill. You can whack them with your shoe and they just run off. Scat. These fuckers aren't even scared of the light anymore.
Manner about inappropriate behavior with his own children. So that is corrected here tonight, and I think it's fair to do that. The fact that the Larry Evans family is claiming now, but they don't, Edward, I do believe get to talk to that family, and they're not interested in discussing it anymore.
They were interested at first, but they're no longer. They no longer respond to me. Hello, Denise. And so, how you?
Oh,
you doing?
hey, Denise. Where's Denise? Oh, hello, Denise. I hope you're well. And welcome to the channel, Denise. Good to see you. Always good to have you here. I want to do a promo that there is going to be a follow-up discussion with Denise coming up in the near future to go over some Whitey Bulger crime syndicate out of Boston. And so that's in the works. So, and then there will be some further discussion on homeschooling. Denise, Edward brought to light that Denise wrote a lot of extensive literature on helping people homeschool. And then we're going to get into some of the online trolling that she's encountered in her attempt to get justice for and more information about and exposure to the death of her daughter. So Denise, good to have you here. You're always welcome here at the Sam Clinton 2.0 channel. So other than that, I'm going.
There have been many assumptions in regards to how PCD got a hold of these documents. This video will break down the timeline to clarify.
First, let's take a look at how NCMEC filters and flags abuse material.
Apple joining 1,400 other companies mandated to report child sexual abusive material to NCMEC, or the National Centers for Missing and Exploited Children. Last year alone, NCMEC got 21 million tips on potential child porn worldwide.
It has to be somebody who's under the age of 18, and they have to be engaged in a sexual act. These aren't just photos of your kids getting out of a bathtub.
And that is a concern of critics as tech companies expand their liberties. This is how it works. NCMEC gives what's called a hash value to every image of verified child porn. Those hash values, not the images, are sent to tech companies like Apple. Then Apple assigns all of your images stored in the iCloud a hash value too. Software compares the hash values of child porn with yours to see if there's a match. Then it filters down to law enforcement. Isaac says there is only a manual human review of just the flagged photos stored in your iCloud if there are 30 of them with matching hash values.
These tech companies, by their assistance, is only making it easier for us.
The only thing that people have at this time is 2 documents, and you don't know how many documents were released. There could have been 30 documents released. Could have been 100 documents. There could have been a of the case.
PC, the document. April 11th, in here and there from our source. The emails, this is disturbing. I would release this myself if I had a YouTube channel. I battled with the Attorney General to get info on this case. I think this deserves an explanation. Talks about CP? Tips from MEC? Take a look and do what you want with it.
There were 4 documents forwarded along with the official message from the OAG regarding the records request. I would also like to point out that the attachments on the email are not your typical attachments. They redirect you to the Texas Office of Attorney Generals to view. The email response from the OAG reads as follows. This email is in response to your public information request to the Office of the Attorney General received by the OAG on March 29, 2023. The OAG has reviewed its files and has located the attached documents that are responsive to your request. Although the Public Information Act allows a governmental body to charge for providing documents under certain circumstances, the attached documents are being provided to you at no charge. Please note, however, that the OAG has redacted motor vehicle information that is confidential under Section 552.130 of the Government Code. Because our office is prohibited by law from releasing this information to you, we have removed it from the attached documents. Normally, we must request a ruling from the Open Records Division before we can withhold information. However, Section 552.130 allows us to withhold this specific information without requesting a ruling from the Open Records Division. You have the right to appeal our decision to withhold this information from you. Instructions for appeal are attached. If you do not want to appeal, you do not need to do anything else. Please note that we are only withholding the specific categories of information that are confidential under Section 552.130. Finally, the OAG believes the remaining information responsive to your request is accepted for required public disclosure. Pursuant to Section 552.301 of the Government Code, the OAG has requested a ruling from the Open Records Division. A copy of our brief to the Open Records Division is attached.
What I believe the cherry documents, folks that released them and the people that did a video had a reason, they had a hatred, they had a dislike for Edward, and the timing, it was impeccably timed. People can say, oh, nobody knew about your trip, no thing.
There was one document that was not shown. That document is in regards to a booking sheet for the brother, which was not my focus. The witch hunt to find the person responsible for sending PCB the documents should be the last of anyone's worries. The main focus should be on the person in question and clearing their name from any charges or paperwork that was shown. Sam is dead wrong to think that there is some grand conspiracy against him and the Florida trip he funded. The only one who cherry-picked documents to show was the Office of the Attorney General.
We need everybody to smash the like. It's gonna take all of us. Yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding.
I think you do a good job. I really do.
Pretty cool that you guys did that. Thank you, Predator Country Drama.
PP Mass chopped all the trees down. Grow the fuck up. We shouldn't be.
Wow. It looks like Philemon's really ramped up his skills at the Ministry of Truth. It's interesting because we're talking about cult-like activity here, but the occultists like to use my picture for some reason as their avatar. Same with Predward. Predward likes to use my picture too, huh, Philemon? Wow, it's interesting that Predward was paneled up with Scotty. A couple days before that, with Cam and Angela. Huh. But right here, Miss Taurus the Communist, Clydesdale, Diana X, is gonna make up a new rule on her panel that if you don't talk, you can't be on her panel. Interesting thing is, right, I had responsibilities. I wanted to secure my spot on the panel, so I just put myself on panel. I had to take care of a couple things that were priority than arguing with idiots on the internet. So because I didn't talk for 15 minutes, Diana makes up a new rule, and she boots me. There you go.
Whatever. But it's an interesting case study, nonetheless.
I want to make a rule app on my panel. If you enter the panel, remove you from the panel.
Now, when you are ready, talk. When you have ended your game. But it's an interesting case study, nonetheless. I want to make a rule app on my panel. If you enter the panel, you need to talk.
You cannot just join my panel without talking. So
I will,
remove you from the panel now. When you are ready, talk. When you have ended your game, come back on.
So life responsibilities to losers on the internet is a game. But what's interesting, Mr. Ministry of Truth, Winston Fellowmon, man, he really upped his skills at the Ministry of Truth with this double screen recording he's got. He's really ramping up his monitoring skills, let's put it that way. So she removes me.
Because I'm not having you sitting there thinking that you're exposing us and playing with us and, you know, doing the string thing. And we have 21 watches now, so in the background you somehow are getting the people from.
Yeah, she needs a shit show.
Nutheads going crazy, being super triggered. Don't
Wow.
get wrong. I'm not giving you that, Aaron, I'm sorry. You guys get that that's what he's playing, right?
He talked all this shit.
Yeah. Clever.
You're a freaking weak, dude.
Oh, yeah, I got life
So we are
responsibilities. I don't get to spend all of my time in a warehouse at the Ministry of Truth trying to figure out how to cancel people with your new double screen recording there, dumbass.
No, we are able to have a normal conversation with you, but you know
Wow.
that you can not
Normal.
straight.
I don't pride myself on having conversations with just normal people. Just to let you know.
Interrupt. And all so this is your new tactic?
Wow. Yeah, needing to water the garden. Woo, man. Yeah, wow, that's a tactic. Needing to water the garden before I can play on the internet with idiots.
Silent treatment from there.
Yeah. He can't handle a neutral place.
Oh wow, see, that's Diana X's panel is not a neutral place. You guys really can't go to a neutral place. You can't even come to my panel. See what I'm saying? Because they'll say, oh, you'll kick you. No, I'll put you in the back when you're rambling on like Scotty and let you make your point. I'll swing back at it by putting you at the back, right? You got a point? Oh, okay, let's swing back at that before you move the goalpost. See, that's how you got to work with idiots, because they just, I mean, they're on speed or something, or I don't know what the demand is here to try to destroy Mr. Cox with your double screen and deflecting. What is that? Detective Gomez rage quits. Oh, you mean I got rage kicked first? Their fellow mon? They don't say anything about it. They're glad.
Mm-hmm. I love what he says.
Yeah, the Clydesdale tourist. He's got big old clumpy feet and too loud to take hunting or fishing, just to let you know.
Which is true compared to, you know, you Solomon or you Scotty. Which is totally fine. I just love it.
Hey, I'm a tourist too. I'm just here.
Yeah, he's
Erwan, come on, Erwan.
I pay money to
Wow.
be here. You know what I'm
This guy's
saying?
real gay,
I'm here
actually.
by willing choice.
He's back.
About being a state actor.
Listen to how he's got to keep track of every move. I bet you if he could monitor my room, he'd probably watch me put my underwear socks on in the morning. Make sure I'm doing it right, or try to figure out which foot I put in my underwear first.
I fucking pay money to StreamYards. I pay money.
You pay money to
YouTube.
StreamYards? When you,
Yeah.
I didn't
month,
know.
Every year.
Yeah, I thought you were battling the idea of paying for StreamYards. Or you must pay for StreamYards, otherwise you couldn't stream that long, right?
Correct.
Ah, of course.
And you can have more people too. So usually I don't get that many people, but sometimes if you can have a good panel and it pops off, and 6 isn't enough, then you have to be like, it's better to have 10. But
Yeah, he's gonna say you kicked him, Diana. He's gonna say you.
Wow.
Wow.
I need a beer.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, wow. I had to water the garden, water some plants, water some animals, and then use the restroom and grab a beer before I could, sit down and have a nice little conversation with some shillbacks.
That's proof that he wasn't muted by you, Diana.
But wait, I did kick him. Because I made up this.
Uh-huh. Listen how they lie for each other.
Oh, see the
Wait,
reverse.
what's the reality going on?
Double reverse. Tell us about the double reverse.
Hi,
Double
Aaron.
reverse, triple, quadruple LARP.
Almost there. Hold on.
He's getting his butt plugs. Hold on. It's getting
Almost
Yeah, Philemon likes that gay projection on his all. I like butt plugs.
C&M fucking
Wow. There's that gas in the lawnmower effect.
Hey, buddy, I'm on Diana's stream.
Yeah, great neutral ground, right? Right? Great neutral ground. The Predward Defense Force is all of a sudden neutral ground to come and debate them. Okay, all right.
I want to make that clear
That's
for
definitely the
retreat.
Predward Defense Force talking about butt plugs.
Kick him because I made up this new rule.
Right.
If you want to be on my panel, you need to talk. And I told him I will remove him, but I left him back on if he wants to talk. And then
I love it. Make up the rules as you go. That's great. Hold on a second, though.
Oh yeah, I just developed that rule. It was a new rule because I never had a guest on my panel who mutes himself like forever. So I had to come up with a flexible
Forever, always. In Fantasyville. And never. And everyone.
That was a new rule.
Yeah, I usually don't put people backstage.
I didn't get to vote on that rule.
Just kept playing streams. I'm like, Aaron,
Yeah.
you do on me. I'm gonna put you backstage if you play streams. You will have a conversation.
I like that.
Usually, it's interesting. These guys want the proof and the for it, and when you, all of a sudden, you get put back in the back room when you play a clip. See what I'm saying? I mean, wow.
All these new rules, all of a sudden,
No.
right off the bat, bam.
Aaron, when you came on my stream, you can't just neglect questions and play streams on my fucking channel.
Yeah, I like all these.
Yep, the evidence, the clip is the evidence, and he didn't want to hear the evidence in the clip.
You got going. Right?
Hey, I got something to add to that real quick. So, Philemon considers Diana X's panel as neutral territory to come and yell over each other, not debate. Well, I challenge him, and I might be able to arrange that. I mean, I'd have to figure out because Bird changed his number, which makes sense. I mean, I get it. I've got his email. I could email him and see if Philemon wants to come on neutral territory on Tyrant Bird's panel, maybe with AC to swing back at some of these shilliot lines he puts in Scotty Cuckarottyville's safe space chat. I mean, that's just a challenge, right? I mean, he thinks Diana X's panel is neutral territory. Okay, so I go into their quote-unquote neutral territory. I'm wondering if he's willing to come on Tyrant Bird's panel. I wonder what he would have to say about that. I'm sure he's recording, watching, lurking, been keeping his little spies up all night.
Yeah, you need to put him in your description box. Put him in your description box.
It make no sense, and you reach for points. You're cringe, bro. You were toast.
So I'm so cringe that when I finally come on the panel, they scream like little schoolgirls at the prom.
Calm down.
You're fucking dead.
Try to
right
calm down. I'm almost there, okay?
You are dead to right. It's sad. I feel
Okay,
bad for you.
let's do us a
You're
favor.
disrespecting your family, and if you committed suicide,
wow.
I'm proud because otherwise it just disgraced your name.
Puppy, give him a minute. You just,
Wow,
you know,
that's okay to on Dinah X's panel in neutral territory to tell other people they need to commit suicide. Wow, that's great, Dinah. You're doing good.
and don't forget, he's coming with all these big tactics. So let's give him a
I
little
just
bit
think
of
about it
respect.
Eastern
That's
wise.
the
If I was
beginning.
Aaron, I would kill
Wow,
myself.
Scotty sure
Aw.
is triggered. Wow, see, Dinah's all right.
Come on, you didn't really
I'm just
throw
saying.
that. Oh my God.
Sorry.
Oh.
My opinion.
Hey, Diana, are you going to leave this stream up?
No, I don't. I never leave screens up, Aaron.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no sense in being here then.
No, I'm recording this stuff.
In case Aaron kills
Don't run.
himself, apparently
Don't
his
run.
family can sue me.
I already said I was recording it. I'll put it on one of my channels.
Yeah, thanks, Philemon.
If you had ovaries, this would be the one to leave up right here.
This is the one you think? Well, Aaron, then bring it. Then bring it. Bring it now.
When you bring it, you get thrown in the back. These
Bring up
pups.
some reality. For real.
Yeah, forever.
Well, you guys have been all like fantasy since you started the stream in the chat up here. It's all been fantasy. How do you swing back at all of that fantasy? It takes me a year to swing back at it. I mean, we've only been going what, 27 minutes, and it takes me a year to swing back at all your fantasy.
That's like a projection.
But we have to cut that
You're
out.
dumb,
Talk
dude.
more shit
You're
about
dumb.
everyone. You talk shit
You're
about
dumb.
everyone around versus you.
You're dumb.
And then you then blame the people
You're dumb.
that you do it to for the same things that you
You're on loop. We've heard your loop
No,
many
no,
times.
we know.
Along with that.
We've all seen that.
We know it is in his
We
extensive investigations that he does. They know, right?
Everyone always.
For a long time.
Everybody. Forever.
You have to take accountability and show some proof.
Yeah. When you gonna take accountability?
Whenever you want. When you want to talk for what?
And then we just have our experiences with you. So,
Right.
it's not fantasy.
No, you don't have an experience after trying to data mine me after one call through Telegram and then I blocked you, Diana. That's not real good intelligence there. One phone call for maybe an hour.
And you've never been to my house for dinner.
What did Autotron do?
Okay, we have YouTube experience.
Don't move the goalpost too far down the road.
Oh,
there, Sammy.
that was actually relevant because you brought it up.
No, it's moving the goalpost like a bitch.
No, you opened the line of questioning.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's start with Flathead being the main supporter of Mouth the longest.
You're the main supporter of the longest. Can you prove the longest? Can you prove it?
Yeah, he was.
We saw you.
Well, before we go over to that evidence, look.
Whatever.
By the way, Pro Cop Hater needs to answer the question about the thumbnail. His GoFundMe is a little sus. He's saying that those two dogs on the thumbnail are the same dog. Impossible.
Now to a disturbing story where a woman is accused of shooting her dogs more than 100 times with a gas-powered BB gun. Hernando County deputies posted these pictures on Facebook. They say x-rays revealed 2 of her 3 dogs had 173 projectiles embedded in them. The 37-year-old woman was arrested yesterday. Deputies say their investigation began last month when a neighbor called saying they heard the dogs yelping and saw animals limping. The woman is facing several charges of felony aggravated animal cruelty.
And immediately he started on me. He started calling me Calzette instead of Cozette.
I know. Here. I know.
She's been stupid enough
This is
to
the dog
use
that
a
got shot over in front. The dog that got shot in the news article was not adopted by Pro Cop Hater. And Pro Cop Hater does not need to take care of the hundreds of babies that are still in the dogs because, just like you heard in the video, they've already been removed. I'm speculating that that's maybe what you're doing. Yeah. Okay, they had another dog. That dog didn't get shot, though. the two that got shot were the two in the video, which is not the dog that you're claiming is the one. I'm deflecting, then go donate to him. Go donate to his game.
Something I failed to mention earlier, but a couple of days ago there was a mass shooting in Nova Scotia, and last I heard, it hasn't been auto-hoaxed yet, so I just figured I'd pass this on to Felomon so that he could get on that for his next stream.
Okay, who's the wise guy? I'm gonna take you fucking gangsters down, every last one.
So Tommy wants to call Edward, and I was there that night when he did it. He called Edward a pedophile. And then told everybody in the chat room, which was full of his people more than it was anyone.
Wow, that's some victim shit right there, especially when her and Edward like to go around and throw the first stone of calling people pedos and supporters and shit like that. You know, it's
The type one in the room if they would not leave their children with Edward. Pedophile calling another person a pedophile. But you're an abusive bitch, Tommy.
wow. I mean, if you go back through the Pandora recordings on the way she was being abusive with her mouth and accusing people of being sickos, I mean, dude.
You're an abusive bitch.
Wow. I wonder if she's jelly because Tommy was able to do like over 100 catches within a couple of years or something like that, and she only got like 7 or 8. You know what I'm saying? In 10 years, so she's been doing.
Danger did you not recognize?
Gutter punks.
So when you were asked about this, you denied it, right? So you're the one that called out my name. Now you got my attention.
Oh.
I have a right to check out anything I download.
Oh, she does, but other people aren't, especially into her story, right? But what's amazing is Tommy, I guess, did get taken out for the first 5 accusations they threw at him, so she's gonna keep on going with it. All right.
Whether it be Edward, whether it be, I don't care if it was my brother, my mother, my sister, my fucking dog. I have every right to check it out. And if you don't think I do, then that tells me you got something to hide.
Oh.
Edward has not asked me not to check it out. He's more or less welcomed me to do so.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right,
then
Tommy.
someone, and I don't know
Tommy
how,
is from Arizona, I think I remember.
I learned of him last night, who got on a panel and really came at me.
You know, I don't know if I've seen anything in here on meth charges yet on Tommy, but apparently it's on Edwards. You know, we didn't know that till
You
earlier.
guys
Wow.
have voted him to be the top dog of all dogs over there because he laid on the bed. You can see his Dunlap, and he's scratching the hell out of his ass, and all you can see is his elbow. His old arm was down there. The whole time he was on a cam, prying into Edward's private business.
Gutter punk.
And then puts it public.
Gutter punks.
That could be one big old play fight where Tommy and Edward are supposed to go clash with each other to keep in each other's cover somehow. I mean, you don't know.
Aren't you kind
It's a
of
pretty good rap sheet there, Tommy.
I don't
Wow.
know what's going on over there, but you know what? I'm seeing monkey see, monkey do shit now.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather stay in my little corner over here on my channel. And
Yeah. After rear ahead in the pack and was calling Monty the pedo, right? Wow, man. Wow.
Aren't you kind of old
Down
for
the
me?
little corner.
I'm not ready to say he's guilty of child porn. I won't do it. He believes that I did not do.
Yeah.
He believes that because we talked about
You
it. I'm
guys,
going to tell
are,
it to
you guys are so quick at doing it to other people.
I'm sorry, but I am. He does not believe that Clovis could do something like that.
Flexion City, baby.
When he could have easily thought I did.
Incredible.
See, by the way I was treated by the people in the chat room, when the young man on the panel couldn't even ask for respect in his chat
All right,
room.
so what? I mean, this is a good narrative as far as domestic violence and assault and criminal damage and delinquency with the minor, contributing to delinquency of minor. A lot of these guys just like to call them, man. 21 or so domestic violence charges, assaults, and arson, right, that he got out of a lot to be able to still cruise around. This is, looks like, back 2011 sometime. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's what they do is they'll go back to then to deflect away from what's more recent with Edward. Oh, wow. This is great.
For me,
This is great stuff.
this is not where I need to be, but I will do my apologies.
Okay, you have fun doing that.
Nasty Troll Media presents Spraying Urine from a Tractor. Now in colour.
Shaka, 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 taco spraying urine from a tractor. Shaka, 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 taco spraying urine from that urine from a tractor.
Tommy, I'm gonna be your fucking nightmare.
She said that about Monty, right? she's now in a little armadillo den, holding up in a little corner. Oh man!
You called the Kraken, bitch.
Wow.
I'm gonna find out all I can about you. How much money are you making off this? Because see, I was doing statistics too. Being a pedophile hunt.
So instead of looking into Edward like she said she was, she's looking into Tommy, and I'm wondering how much donos he was getting in the background to ducks, just random people, to give out doxes. I mean, I'd like to know how much his PayPal was ringing up every month or so. On donos to dox people for other people because their butt hurt.
Can bring in a lot of money if people want to start donating. Hell, being a fucking human walking shield with legs.
Oh, wait a minute. So earlier, Clovis says that she's gonna look into the Edward, all deep up into it. She calls him on the phone. He says, I'm okay. I didn't do anything, right? Oh, case closed then. Let's move on to Tommy. Oh my gosh. The way this stuff works. Wow.
A man with the initials TS.
Oh.
Can bring in a lot of money every fucking damn place.
You jelly? You jelly there?
So, an abusive man who doesn't care if he puts fear into his own children, trying to be out there saving others, and downloading porn on his GoPro.
Wow.
And then passing on to another too.
Talk about putting some fear into children there, Clovis. Little lady there listening to you trying to bust out Monty, calling him a pedo and starting a war. Wow.
To edit it. But that's a lie, he says. Just like this here's a lie that I'm showing on the screen. Gotcha, Tommy. So why would you even say my name? And type in Edward's chat last night. Clovis
Yeah,
don't care.
there's some abusive shit going on there, definitely with that Tommy case, but I'm telling you, it's probably nothing like what's going to happen with Edward and his meth charges. They're possible CP. Possible, maybe.
So you're going to speak for Clovis. Okay. You don't speak for me.
She was speaking for me at one time, right? Where they were trying to suppress my ass, so I couldn't tell my side of any stories.
Motherfuckers out there speak for me. Nobody.
Uh-huh. Nick and Edward were doing that, and Angela were doing that.
Something. Wow.
That's an understatement there, lady.
This is messed up. It's almost done.
It's even more messed up for Ted. His brother's got CP charges where he didn't say anything in a CP or a predator catching community, while he's trying to call other people preds. 30 more seconds.
Aggravated assault / other domestic violence. Violence. Do you know what the word violence is, Tommy, or should I Google it for you and give you the definition? Because evidently you don't understand what violence is. But you turn around. You can't make this shit up.
That's right. Crazy. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got there? Documents. We like documents.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looks like they took photographs of her injuries.
Yeah, we're not seeing any meth involved there,
Wow.
Clovis. Amazing. Yeah, where's the meth? Like your buddy Edward.
Here you go, people.
So I'd be worried a little more about that.
You know, I'm willing to get you guys a few. I did subscribe to this guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go back. Let's see whose channel it is. Who's she get it off of? Probably Edward.
You know,
Should we
I'm
put a
willing
bet
to
on
get
it?
you guys a few.
No, the real MasterCard.
I did subscribe to this guy.
Oh, that's interesting how that guy, the real MasterCard, was on my channel. Yeah, these guys are really, this is really kind of newer to me too. But yeah, there you go. All right, get it.
Like fighting. Some people love the fighting.
Like truth, dude. Yeah. Truth to be told. You know, Nicola comes on and says, "Oh, yesterday last week you fucking slapped her and that with the truth." Yeah, that's what I've done since day one, Nicola. Right. So here we go. Listen to this very carefully, David and Urban. And I will upload the video proving this. In January, I went to bed. And I left my laptop logged into a private hangout with several of my friends in. Nicola was one of them people. I'll go through who the other people were. Scotty, VP, FM, OJM, Charlie Shaw, blah, 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 blah. There's loads of them in there. Scotty, at any time, if I tell something that's not the truth, you've got me. Okay? About 7:30 in the morning, I woke up. And Nicola, guess what happened 4 months later? 4 months later, she said that I was masturbating on that call in the hangout 4 months later. And to qualify it, she said that her flatmate was there and she'd heard it as well. And then she changed the story and said she doesn't have a flatmate, she lives on her own. And ironically, it was Lanny who said, yeah, you did say, Nicola, that your flatmate was there. So that is what Nicola F is. She's a macho piece of shit. And no man on this platform should listen to anything she's got to say. Scotty, have I told a word of a lie?
Yeah, that was, I don't know about I missed some of the flatmate story, but it seems like that story was the case, you know.
So there we go. So no one needs to worry about Nicola F and no.
being a coward. Where's Harry Cox? Where's his little piece of shit channel?
I think he's had enough of me. I think he regrets putting my name, my legal name on his videos and fucking with me. I think he regrets it now. I really do.
They've been talking freaking shit for weeks. Come on in here. You want drop? Come on in here, Cox. Come on in here, Cox.
Didn't work out too good with you and Paul.
Well, no, not really. Come on in here, Cox.
Said, hey man, listen, I got a bunch of weird people always trying to contact me all the time.
Your privilege is expired, whatever it is that I have, it's over. Your privilege is expired, whatever it is that I had, it's over.
Aaron Victor Cox of the Coast Guard Cyber Division, sends it for him to make a mockery of. Aaron Victor Cox of the Coast Guard Cyber Division, sends it for him to make a mockery of, pictures and watching the video. Just like these people are always finding excuses for it. Yeah, I'm consumed with it. I ain't gonna lie. One thing I'm bad at on here is honest, just fucking hate these
Drop. Come on in here, Cox. Come on in here, Cox.
Didn't work out too good with you and Paul, huh?
Come on in here. You want drop? Come on in here, Cox. Come on in here, Cox. Come on in here. You want drop? You want drop? Come on in here. You want drop? You want drop?
Bad at on here, honest, just fucking hate these people, man. But yeah, sure, you know what I mean. I don't know, maybe I got like a little bit of a pride or ego problem or something, but like, I don't know. Well, now that you two are here, and if Renee can hear, she says that you two doxed her.
Then I said two.
Okay. One thing I'm bad at is too honest, just fucking hate these people, man. But yeah, sure, you know what I mean. I don't know, maybe I got like a little bit of a pride or ego problem or something, but like, I don't know. Well, now that you two are here, and if Renee can hear, she says...
Bitch. We're not doing that now. I love that. I love that. We're not doing that now. Oh my god. I'm so funny. Wow, tough crowd.
welcome to the Far Porn King and Queen Awards. As host and judge, I get the esteemed privilege of taste testing. Without further ado, let's welcome Thomas Shitburger and Denise Mad Cat.
I have one for you, Hoaxy baby.
Oh yeah, peanut butter toast. Oh, that is good.
Okay, wait. It's my turn.
Cockroach poop. Interesting. Frenchy. Okay, wait. So, which of you is king and which is the queen?
I have been charged with doing 100%. Gilded, I didn't know that. I don't know how that you guys' community can get back on track. I don't know how that can happen. I think it's imploded with so many different pockets. Like, it came to our pocket, and these people are even throwing it all over. And even the people I least expected, what a video are one of our communities last night. And it's like, really? She's getting on the bandwagon too? It's like, okay, people, fucking idiots.
The bandwagon for what?
The hate Edward bandwagon.
Oh, that's because they're trying to bounce around different communities to find people that know them.
No, these are people from, like, other pockets we're in. Not necessarily Edward, but some of us. We're in lots of different pockets. And all these fucking people, because of one certain YouTuber in our pocket, went spreading it all over, that Edward's had a problem with in the past.
I don't know. Maybe I got like a little bit of a pride or ego problem or something, but like,
Toxic pocket. No, this has gone beyond the catcher community. We're not a part of the catcher community, and it's in other pockets that we're in, that we frequent. Yeah. Lots. I'm in many different pockets, and so are a bunch of other people that we all hang to because we've known since 2019. It's like after Vegas, we all kind of like, we're like, oh shit, this is YouTube. There's all kinds of shit on here and different pockets, and then you know how you send links to your friends, and then you're all a part of that pocket.
My lights are on. But Joe's got home. Obama's voice. He's on my phone. My earpiece. Approval's down. I'll get a cat and scream real loud. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes right back to sleep. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who drops down to one knee. When you ask me simple question, I'm gonna be the man who runs away from you. And when I mumble, hey, I know I'm gonna be the man who's mumbling to you. And I would lie 500 times, and I would lie 500 more, just to be the man who lies 1,000 lies and shows up at your door. It can't work. So? You can't be. Okay. There's no doubt. I'm in need. Inflation's up. My votes are down. The people say that I'm a... Oh, Trump supporters think I'm gonna lose in the end. No way. 81 million people say they can't get enough and know I'm gonna have to face it. I'm addicted to lies. Might as well face it. I'm addicted to lies. That's right. Might as well face it. I'm addicted to lies. Go, Joe. Might as well face it. I'm addicted to lies. All right, that's enough. Might as well face it. I'm addicted I think they get the point. All right, Joe, that's Joe. Might as well face it. I'm addicted to lies. Wait. Shut up. All right. Might as well face it. I'm addicted to lies. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who works for me, not you. And when the money comes in for the work I'll do, I'll pass absolutely nothing on to you. But I would tell 500 lies, and I would tell 500 more, just to be the man who lies 1,000 times and shows up at your door. Fuck you.
I got about.
They're back to their old
I think 7 of their dogs in the town. It's like.
This is not a lie. He can silence you from doing any artwork at all. That should concern everybody, no matter what you think of me. But he can silence you from doing any artwork at all. That should concern everybody, no matter what you think of me or any of these other characters. You need to be concerned. This is not a lie.
I've got doxes on all bitches, so you better beware.
Oh yeah, I'm in a mood today.
Not ready for this. You're not ready for prime time. You're just not ready for this. You're not ready for prime time.
We got to warn the world. Stop troll is loose.
Military reasons. I don't know anything about Aaron Cox's military service. It was probably honorable, whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm in a mood today.
Other members of the same group are doing the Doctor Police. They weren't, Aaron Cox's friends were not interested in just being ready with a camera in case the police get brutal. You can do, anyone can do that and should do that. If you see the police, doing something, you happen to be there and you happen to have a camera, go ahead and use it. But they do something quite different. And Aaron Cox never could answer this question when I said to him, why was your friend outside the Naval Air Station down here taking film of planes going in the gate? That's not police corruption. On top of it, I watched some of these people. We've got one down here now, likes to go around. And he goes into all the small towns around this part of town. And I watched him. He goes up to a cop who's just standing there, and not even just cops, even just rent-a-cops, smalls, whatever. He'll go up to anyone with a uniform, and he'll start needling them, verbally needling them, standing there with his camera, saying, I'm just here to make sure you're mentally fit for the job. And he'll start needling and needling and needling, trying to get a reaction, harassing people who are,
You're just standing there, whatever reason the security guard or cop or whatever had for being there. You don't need this. That's not auditing. That's not just watching to record something if the cop should act unprofessionally or whatever. That's not solving police corruption problems. That's creating a problem where none exists. Because it's perfectly legitimate
for a cop to be standing in a place where he's assigned to stand for whatever reason. Maybe he's been told to stand there looking for a certain party they're looking for. Or maybe he's just a security guard standing there in case some hooligans come along and try to bust windows. Who knows? But what these Aaron Cox's friends are doing has nothing at all to do with police corruption. Aaron Cox himself admits with being part of the deep marketing, as I was saying earlier. Long about Hillary, the Irish artist, was recruited to do this deep marketing by creating blogs and things.
I didn't say that. You said that.
This is not a lie.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Real quiet when he says, you know, he don't really say my name much. You know, he's got all of his little nooses talking about me. But, you know, bro, like, I'm making these streams, bro, and everybody knows what it is. You know what my picture is, bro, like, 8x6, hot as fuck, dirty as fuck, smells like a little manufactured meth pad, or what would we call that? I mean, bruh, 300. You were stressing on 300, Edward, for 2 kids? Like, that's depressing to me. This dude thought, yeah, I mean, that's a loser thought. Like, yeah, they're hitting me for this 300. I don't have no control, so I'm just gonna quit my job, and then I'm just gonna hit back on the oldies. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have the old ones hit for me, and then cash out. It's just so crazy, and it makes sense if you guys don't see this little like pattern that's going on here. Yeah, the dude quit, and he wants everything under the table via Cash App and PayPal. Wow, and he hasn't had a job and whatever. And then this dude, bruh. I mean, I know Walmart might be your expertise, but like, bruh, you got fired from there. Try something else. Become like a plumber. Like get like a trade or something, bro. Like you need a role model, mister. Like YouTube star didn't work out for you, bro. You're not doing the right decisions. Like there's no way that you should be a suspect in a CP case. Have your house, your door kicked in. Let me back up again. Have your mom's door kicked in, selling meth out of that house that your mom's door got kicked in. Your lazy ass 2.5 hits deep, laying up at 4 a.m, answering the door, fucking ramen in the fucking microwave, cold as fuck. Probably ain't showered in like 8 good days. 2.5 hits, y'all. 22 days, 2.5. Ed, come on, bro. And then, like, that's pretty loser as it is. Like, bruh, like, could you imagine talking to one of your buddies? Hey, where have you been? You know, I just got out of jail. For what, bro? Oh, you know, meth. Oh, crazy. Yeah, and my house got raided. Oh, bro, that's pretty crazy. Well, it was my mom's house. Oh, that's really crazy. Yeah, my brother was an infection meth. Well, fuck, that's even crazier. And he's still in jail, too. Oh, bro, fuck. Hey, and he's got CP on heart. Oh, fuck, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, that was like, I just rattled 7 things off right now, bro. Wow. I put a flavor on you. Wow. And then I don't take care of my kids. Wait, what? Bruh. He don't take care of his kids, you guys. Like, this motherfucker first abandoned them and then chose to get fucking donations over PayPal, and he's pimping some guy and these old ladies getting money, and his kids are over here struggling. But this motherfucker talks about, I built a community to save the kids. Motherfucker, I don't want to be a part of your community. No, you did not. That's not no fucking community. That's called welfare, motherfucker. And I noticed you didn't like that word. You got kind of triggered. Some people were saying that in your chat the other day. Like, no, it's not welfare, motherfucker. Yeah, it is, you bitch. If you don't have a job, you don't contribute to fucking society, you get money from the government or old people, aka 60 plus, 75 plus year old ladies. Shame on you. Welfare. Loser. Take care of your kids. Get your shit together. Put the fucking meth pipe down. Cut your ponytail. Take a fucking shower. Being showered in like 8 good days. 2.5 hits, y'all. 22 days, 2.5. Ed, come on, bro. And then, like, that's pretty loser as it is. Like, bruh.
So, we just got knocked off the broadcaster. It was the second time that was done in this broadcast. So what you do is you go back, and I'll try to find the timestamp the first time I was knocked out of the broadcaster and what was playing. And just now, I think Cap does strike some nerves with his jokes and opinion and the facts that he's throwing down. What's interesting about trying not to administer, let's say, Minecraft control, okay? I'm just saying, at least there's opposing opinions still there to present the facts and opinions as they see it. And no matter who they are, except for, well, the Shilliots and the paid, what were we calling it? Oh yeah, the chew toys. Want to keep the chew toys there to sit and watch a stream, to wait till you trigger enough that you kick me out of my broadcaster. Go back almost to the beginning. Well, I'd say a couple hours in on this broadcast. Go to a couple hours in where they booted me the first time and see what I was playing, because I was on them. I knew they were going to do it. I pretty much, I mean, I was ready the whole time. They wanted to boot me, but oh man, did you guys think I was in, like, you know, the porcelain Porsche room? Just wondering. Taking a shower. You guys think I was taking a shower and you boot me out just because things are kind of quiet for a minute in the chat rooms? You little shilliots. Ah, too bad. All right, keep going.
No way that you should be a suspect in a CP case. Have your house, your door kicked in. Let me back up again. Have your mom's door kicked in, selling meth out of that house that your mom's door got kicked in. Your lazy ass 2.5 hits deep, laying up at 4 in the morning, answering the door, fucking ramen in the fucking microwave, cold as fuck. Probably ain't showered in like 8 good days. 2.5 hits, y'all. 22 days, 2.5. Ed, come on, bro. And then, like, that's pretty loser as it is. Like, bruh, like, could you imagine talking to one of your buddies? Hey, where have you been? I just got out of jail. For what, bruh? Oh, you know, meth. Oh, crazy. Yeah, and my house got raided. Oh, bro, that's pretty crazy. Well, it was my mom's house. Oh, that's really crazy. And my brother was an infection. Well, fuck, that's even crazier. And he's still in jail too. Oh, bro, fuck. Hey, and he's got CP on her. Oh, fuck, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, that was like, I just got 7 things off right now, bro. Wow. I put a flavor on you. Wow. And then I don't take care of my kids. Wait, what? Bruh. He don't take care of his kids, you guys. Like, this motherfucker first abandoned them and then chose to get fucking donations over PayPal, and he's pimping some guy and these old ladies getting money, and his kids are over here struggling. But this motherfucker talks about, I built a community to save the kids. Motherfucker, I don't want to be a part of your community. No, you did not. That's not no fucking community. That's called welfare, motherfucker. And I noticed you didn't like that word. You got kind of triggered. Some people were saying that in your chat the other day. Like, no, it's not welfare, motherfucker. Yeah, it is, you bitch. If you don't have a job, you don't contribute to fucking society, you get money from the government or old people, aka 60 plus, 75 plus year old ladies. Shame on you. Welfare. Loser. Take care of your kids. Get your shit together. Put the fucking meth pipe down. Cut your ponytail. Take a fucking shower. Get some fucking juice in your vape. Get a bigger closet. Clean that fucking closet. See your kids. Be a dad. Bruh, all that shit I just announced right there had 0 to do with YouTube. 0. Zilch.
You have to do what he's doing in order just to try to have something later in life. You know, that's con artist stuff, you know? And, you know, I don't know if it's something that he learned when he was in prison, you know?
No, he was diagnosed as a master manipulator when he was about 4 years old.
Okay. Because,
Hawley.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Ms. Marcos, can I just start with you? You testified a moment ago to Senator Butler that every child gets a Know Your Rights presentation. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Is that before or after you release them to labor traffickers?
Senator, every child that comes into our care gets a Know Your Rights presentation, as well as...
Have you read these New York Times reports? These stories, the series of stories the New York Times has done on the children who are in your care? Have you read them?
Yes, I have.
Have you read that children are scrubbing dishes? They are operating heavy machinery. They are delivering meals. They are harvesting coffee. They are working construction. They are working as housekeepers. They are working overnight shifts at plants where they are not paid. They are not going to school. They are not cared for. They are not giving meals. Almost all of it illegally. Are you aware of that? That's a yes or no.
Yes.
Do the Know Your Rights presentation help them in those situations?
Senator ORR.
That's a yes or no, I think. Do you really think that you're helping these children by releasing them to labor traffickers and, yes, sex traffickers? 85,000 children whom you have no contact with, and your answer is we gave them a presentation before we turned them over to these people who are exploiting them on a scale not seen in this country for 100 years, a century. A century. It's a disgrace in the United States of America. Let me ask you this. You did an audit, I noticed, where you gave yourself a clean bill of health. So just tell me this. Do you require sponsors to document their relationship with the child?
Senator, we have a thorough vetting process.
Do you require sponsors to document their relationship with the child?
Yes, we go through.
No, you do
process.
not. You do not. Have you read the Senate's Permanent Subcommittee on Investigations reports on your office? There was one in 2016. There was one in 2018. There was one in 2020. There was one in 2022. Spanning administrations, what they found is you do not require sponsors to document their relationship with the child. You release them anyway. What about background checks? Do you require background checks on all adults in the household?
In cases where the child is being released to their parents, we do not require background checks. But Senator, I would
Do you
really
require
like,
background checks on all adults in the household in any case?
Yes, in some cases we do.
What percentage of cases do you do background checks on the adults in the household?
I don't have that number.
Do you do home visits in all cases? You can actually see where these children are being released, whose care you're putting them in?
We do not do home visits in all cases. Senator, I'd really like the opportunity to talk about what we are doing.
I know what you're doing, and it's incredibly and totally inadequate. And we can read about it in the New York Times. You say you've read it. Let's talk a little bit about that New York Times report, if we could. Here's a quote from the April 17th installment. Again and again, veteran government staffers and outside contractors told HHS, including reports that reached the secretary, that children appeared to be at risk. Did you warn the secretary that children were at risk?
Senator, I'm in regular contact with the secretary. And
Did you warn him that children were at risk?
Safety and well-being of children is our top priority.
Did you warn him that children were at risk?
I'm not going to get into the conversations I've had.
You're
with
here
the
and you're
secretary.
under oath, and this is an oversight hearing. And we need to know what you're doing because you're manifestly not doing your job. Did you warn him that children were at risk? Do you believe that children are at risk? Let's start with that.
Yes.
Okay. Did you warn the secretary?
Senator, I'm not going to get into the specifics of my conversation, but I would like the opportunity.
Why
to
wouldn't
talk
you
about-
warn the secretary that children were
I
at
would
risk?
like the opportunity to talk about what we.
Let's
are
look at what the
doing.
secretary said to you. The other one, James. Yeah, that one. At least 5 HHS staff members said they were pushed out after raising concerns about child safety. Mr. Becerra, the secretary, told the ORR director, that's you, right? That if she could not increase the number of discharges, he would find someone who could. And then he went on to say that if Henry Ford had run his plants like this, he would never have become famous and rich. This is not the way you do an assembly line. Get the kids out, run them through, get them out to those sponsors, those traffickers. Why didn't you resign when he said this? Do you think that this is morally acceptable?
Senator, I joined ORR in September of 2022. I believe that was reported prior to my arrival, but I cannot speak.
This is from an article this year.
I can't speak to what the secretary.
Do you think that this is acceptable to run ORR like an assembly line and to release these children
I
to
can assure you,
traffickers?
we do not run ORR like an assembly line. The safety and well-being of children is our top concern, and by
Plainly
statute,
not. Plainly, it is not your top concern because you have managed to lose 85,000 of them. And the Times knows where they are, or 2/3 of them, and they're with labor traffickers. It's unbelievable. Let me just ask you this. How many kids right now, the 430,000 approximately unaccompanied children across the border under this administration, it's an astounding number. How many are you in regular contact with right now?
Senator, we have a number of different providers across the country.
Well, what's the number? How many of you are you in? You said child welfare is your top concern. What's the number?
I don't have the specific numbers.
How can you not know? Why would you come to this hearing and not know?
Respectfully, if you would like us to provide comprehensive case management to children after they're released from our care, so we can report.
Respectfully, I would like you to do your job and not release children to human traffickers. Respectfully, that's what I would like. I'd like you not facilitate the largest child trafficking ring in American history. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
What kind of trailer is this? I can hardly fit through the door. Well, the bedroom is a decent size. I would have to make some burlap blackout curtains. That'll look great with my bed. I could have been an interior decorator, but I prefer to sit and do handwork. That's probably why my ass is so big.
Hey JD, this is what it feels like when people have your back. You know that dumb shit you just said about 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago or so? Yeah, I got hit by about 20 to 30 people in and around there. Literally did. Had that many people screenshotting your dumb shit. I'm just going to add that to your greatest hits down at the cop shop. That's called slander, you fucking idiot. And nobody believes you. We're all laughing at how cartoonishly vile you're trying to paint me out as. Nobody fucking believes that of me, you dumb fuck. You're so stupid. Dude, have you learned nothing? I mean, if you're gonna fucking lie, at least the most tad bit believable. Nobody's gonna buy any of that shit, dude. Nobody believes a fucking word you say to begin with. So you decide to like try to make shit the most cartoonishly vile possible. Oh, what happened to the Hagwood family, JD? I thought you were gonna call and get me in all sorts of trouble. I wasn't gonna have my fucking back anymore by this day, right?
Hold up there, dorkbot. What's an anon like guy worried about slander? First of all, there, dorkbot. Seriously, man. This guy's all worried about slander. And he's an anon. Oh, cry to the cops, cry to the cops. Man, he needs a little height for a little more.
Deep in his base, man. He needs to get a little hair on the chest. There, dorkbot.
I was going to be in jail. Man. Guys, I gotta tell you something. I'm making this video from jail. I'm sorry, guys. JD was right. He got me.
Oh, wait a minute. We all know that would never fucking happen. JD, you're a complete fuck up. Nate's Garage, you're a complete fuck up that let himself get groomed by JD. You're disgusting. Both of you are disgusting. I hope you have fun when you lay down with your mother tonight, JD. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, hey, I appreciate everybody having my back. JD will never know what that feels like, because nobody has his back, except a couple of fucking scumbags and some fucking idiots. Oh, and a whore, of course. Detective Gomez took issue with me calling her a whore. Can you believe that? Detective Gomez, that's just what I was told by 3 people that literally live right there at her town. I mean, it's a small town. People talk.
Don't shoot the fucking messenger, man. I don't know. Maybe she's not.
That's just what I was told. I don't know.
You know, but
That's just what I was told. So, don't shoot the messenger, Lieutenant Dan. Anyway, JD, have a wonderful night. Nobody believes you, moron. So keep on. Please say some more shit that I can just add to your greatest hits file down at the local cop shop. That's what I want you to do. Keep talking there, pal. Keep on talking. Number 1, we get to laugh at you. Number 2,
I just have more to fucking nail your ass to the wall with. You know, like when you nail Nate's ass to the wall? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great night. Peace.
In preparing a video today, I came across one of the saddest things that I've seen in a long, long time. And
you see the one that's compressed at the top? That's what it looks like when they fail. And when they fail, it will take out the cam with it. It's more of an actual like mechanical problem. Like here's a AFM lifter that destroyed the cam.
hey, lady.
Okay. Wait a minute, shit.
Vic, I won't wait till the morning. I'll call your dumbass out right now. You're a fucking fool, a liar, piece of shit. You're one of the biggest.
Wow, we've definitely proved the other way on Dorkbot there on who's the propagandist. Just like the Denise Mad Cow. No wonder Sam Clinton had her up in the camp, in his camp. For a little while at least anyway, and then they had to play fight because I think, we were kind of on to all their bullshit. And they're like, oh, hurry, change the script and shit, right? But we're going to make fun of Bot here. Maybe we'll even make his voice sound funny here for a second.
Jokes in this fucking community, so shut your fucking mouth. I've called you out so many times
and you've never once answered because you know why? Because you can't. Because you can't back up a fucking thing you say, you senile old fuck.
Well, I wonder if he's talking about Vic there because, I mean, I think Vic's been able to show more than what he's been able to, right? I mean, Dorkbot does all this stuff as far as, like all this community awareness and stuff like that or something, or community volunteer work, doesn't show anything for it. And what it reminds me of is the China character up in Canada that was saying the same thing. Oh, I go out in the community and volunteer, and he had a Rolex. You guys remember the Rolex? He was going to give away, but ended up didn't give it away. Got fired from the post office. I mean, come on, man. These guys are hiring some losers to try to blast you. This is just another propagandist like Denise Mad Cow that we've been playing. Dork.
I don't give a fuck who you're calling out. If you call it the good guy, good, man. Woke up and maintain your goddamn senses on that, you moron. About fucking time. Join the giant crowd that thinks he's an asshole. Good for you. You talk shit on my name, motherfucker. Prove I've ever said a lie. Prove I've ever said anything wrong.
Oh my gosh. So this video was 1 month ago, and since then, been able to prove a lot about this guy. I mean, whether or not the docs is right or whatever, but it's still, let's just put it that way. The Brent guy, his wife can go ahead and call me. You guys, everybody's got my number, I guess. Since it's been doxed all over the place.
Go for it, motherfucker. Bet you won't. You won't fucking show any of your receipts that you claim you were gonna show because you're a fucking liar.
Oh.
So point that fucking...
That guy, see, another one just from behind a black screen saying everybody else needs their show receipts. He just keeps on talking and talking. It's like another crisis actor hired off of Craigslist to sit there and blast you, hired through maybe Sam Clinton's communications company. I mean, why else have a shadow box 2.0, right? Right, Sam?
Yeah. Bet you won't do that either because you never fucking call yourself out because you can't admit you make mistakes. You fucking old fuck. That's something I can fucking admit. Any time of the day. I'm a fucking human being. I make mistakes all the time. Now, see you fucking say the same, Vic. Let's see some of these receipts you claim you have, Vic. You're a liar. A giant liar. So like I said, turn that mirror towards yourself.
Wow.
And while you're at it, put a middle finger up while you're looking in the mirror. Because you can go fuck yourself. You've been war-botted.
Been dork-botted. Oh my gosh. If they want the idea, that idea, let them learn bot. I mean, I will give shout-outs. I mean, where they're due. Shout out to Sugarshine, too. A freaking cool freaking channel she built. That's it. That's all I gotta say about that situation. Thanks for joining in, everybody. I think we've got something else left, and then I gotta get out of here. Crazy, man. Oh, yeah. We got some stuff left here. Oh, man. All right, and I think I gotta do some resetting or something happen.
Why are you issuing privacy complaints, Ed, right now? Because I can, that's why. Choose one complaint against you.
I'm not going to sit there and waste time issuing multiple. I'm not stopping anybody from talking about anything they want. Did I go onto anybody's panel whenever they're doing panels and be like, hey, stop talking about this. I don't want you talking about... No, I didn't do that. I don't do that. People can talk about me all they fucking want. Just don't talk to me.
Center for Missing Children sat down with NewsAid to talk about the warning signs of online abuse and some of the best deterrents.
Google reported the uploads to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. They in turn contacted the Indiana State Police, who applied for a search warrant. Several tips from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children have led to
On any given day, analysts working the cyber tip line at the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children sort through thousands of reports.
Tommy's tried to keep it straight, but Ed's stories twist and turn oh so sly. Whispers scatter in the night, can't deny. What's he hiding behind that grin?
Grifton's an arc, it's his next of kin.
Where's the paperwork at? Can't you hear the people? think you're slick, but it's time to come clean. Running circles round a stall like a king. Slide, so slide. But we see through those tall tales you tell. It's time, the truth rang like a bell. Tommy's heart is on it. He lays it on the line. Well, he ain't got the proof, no alibi. Claims he's innocent, but those eyes don't lie. Whispering deals in shadows dark, leaves a trail like a question mark. Sheriff calls it in, says we need to talk. Head sweating bullets like a ticking clock. Town's done with his dance, no more time to stall. He can't keep dodging like a wrecking ball. Tommy's straight, he's cleared his name. It's the shadow in this game.
I don't care who gets doxxed anymore. I'm putting that out there. If there's a dox in a chat, I will not be taking it out. I won't. So another mod will have to, because I don't give two fucks now. I'm putting that out there. Anyone doxes in a chat room I'm in, I'm letting it be. I'm letting it be. They let it be about Edward. They let people put Edward's name all in the chat rooms and they don't take it out.
I do.
I'm not anywhere I'm a mod, so I'm just letting you guys know. If I'm a mod and there's a dox, I will not be removing it. I will not remove it. Nothing's removed about Edward. I'm not removing it. I don't care. Angela G does not give a fuck. My morals are gone. My morals are gone. Because Lord Cuck says, damn, Angela G giving out dox passes. It's because I don't care. I don't care anymore.
She's done caring. And
I'm done caring. I used to care.
And see,
but this one lady won't stop. And her name's Nanya. And she won't stop. I saw a video last night and all the streams that were done when we're minding our own business, haven't been talking about anybody, and nobody's standing up for us. Nobody's running them up in their chat room saying, stop it, stop it, stop it. Nobody's doing that. No. They're participating. And you want me to care now? My morals are gone. That caring is gone. She should leave me alone, and she needs to leave Edward alone. I'm saying that one time right now. Leave us alone, and you'll never hear from us again. And I do want that case number to Edward's open CP investigation. I do want that. And if you don't have it, you guys should shut your fucking mouth. Because you're defaming him. Every time you do it. Every single time you do it. And if you're in their chat rooms when they're doing it, you are fucking participating in it. I will never delete a dox again. I will never delete any kind of dox. No matter where I'm in wrench at. And if you don't like it, take my wrench. I don't give a fuck about wrenches. Never have. I was told in the past I could time that CP suspect shit out. And that's the only shit I ever removed. Where's everybody at defending me? Where? I haven't seen it. All I see is hate toward me. And hate toward Edward and Juniper and many others. And we usually try to keep our mouth shut. Until today, I'm not keeping my mouth shut anymore. These freaks won't leave us the fuck alone. I touch grass all the time, Vlad.
Any worse, right? In all my years, I've never seen quite so many assholes gathered in one place. You know, it's really sad what this community's come to.
I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. One more time. I said I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet. I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning up my closet.
So let me explain this to you guys. When and I right, right, he's right, with right, and this is breaking news, right? So listen carefully, everyone. How when he about like what about like, and I think and I don't care, but at the end of the day, and if you that yeah, and then sharing, if I'm but oh well, right, like on a well, it was a performance art, right, holding a cat. Any kind of intimate or any kind of photo that has some kind of cat is a crime in California, right? And that's what this is, right?
Okay.
Like why do you think he ran it? And he's right. Yep. Hold on. Yeah, he like it was more like and we knew that.
Why must all people keep on shooting and robbing? Why? And why must all people keep on killing and fighting no high? I and I will never try.
So we did.
The correct spelling is publicly, and it should not be spelled as publicly. While publicly might seem like a reasonable variation, it is considered incorrect in standard English. The adverbial form of the adjective public is universally accepted as publicly. So, when expressing actions or events that occur in the open before the community, or for the benefit of the people at large, always use publicly to ensure clear and accurate communication.
Now, as you may have heard, I am in charge of rounding up all the Jews in this village.
Yes, I have heard that.
Are you aware of any Jews hiding in the area?
No, I assure you there haven't been no Jews in this village.
There haven't been no Jews? So there have been some Jews?
Oh, sorry, no, I meant there haven't been any Jews. No Jews here.
Sorry, I was confused by your double negative. You see, grammar's very important to the Nazi Party.
3,000.
I crank up lyrical flows, spit, spats. What's that? The pattern records, don't touch the dats. Yo, check out the pro skills, metaphor fills. Contact, react, the style, I'm back, you lack. Channels and handles, automators on the panels. Turning on some slobs, suckers like Baskin Robbins. Carvel, don't tell, your whole crew is ice cream, fudge. Rappers and buds making moves, stepping grooves. And ride the pace like at 33 dark shades. Now you're seeing me. Rap moves on to the year 3000. 3,000. 3,000. Let me shuffle red. See the black card, it ain't hard. Pick and choose, you lose. Oops, you lost.
You know how they're presented. You know, we only saw so much of it. You got to be skeptical to some degree, right?
Well, why did you say that he only did it to White Knight for me?
No, because because what they said, what FCC said, that's a great question, is that, what did FCC say? They said, oh, well, it has to do with, no, that's what NTF said. Oh, well, it has to do with.
To show identification, I got no paper to show you what I am. You'll have to take me just the way that you find me. What's gone is gone, and I do not give a damn. Empty stomach, empty head, I've got empty heart and empty bed. I don't remember.
How far back? I doubt it. The French, unless you guys were just recently talking about French. I would guess it has to say more with the Bobby Joe drama, and you know, Cap is very close with Bobby Joe, and he kind of, it was his ability to, it was his, you know, he had the ability to kind of throw his hat in the ring to help drag you.
Me and Cap, I got into it, like, I would say, like, maybe, like, I would say, like, 2 weeks ago, maybe, on Locksmith's panel, like, in the chat. And we were going at it, and I called him a wife beating bitch thins, too. So, I mean, he's been coming for me ever since then.
So those messages were well before that, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's been blocked.
So then, personally, my I would say that how do I want to say? Like, I personally, my theory would be that it has to do with just the dog pile for Bobby Joe. Is why he released that stuff. But all I'm saying is, like, he was very clear. I remember him saying that they were unsolicited, and like, he, you know, his eyes were burnt. Like, you know, he's gonna sue because the pictures were so bad and shit. So like,
wow.
I'm just saying, if it was you and you have just even a screenshot just showing him asking for those photos, that's a big L to Cap.
L.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. But I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. I gotta make some food here, but.
I came up with a new thing this summer. I act like I'm telling someone how to do something. I go on with a long description, and then I say, and shove it up your butt.
Are you not entertained?